What up, everybody? What up, everybody? Alex, how you doing, bud? Honestly, this is going to be like a hangover video. I drank a little too much earlier, evidently. I drank 13 Modelo's and 3 shots of Fireball. Man, that shit fucked me up. Woo! All right, it is the evening, though. I got some water here. I got some beer here. Man, I'm gonna. This shit's gonna last me a minute. Shout out Noah, dude. Fuck. I don't even want to touch it right now. He says always start off with the Fireball. I don't know if I start off with the Fireball. How's everybody doing? Man, I have so much fun talking and chit chatting with you guys. I love gaming, but man, when you guys all get on here, we start chit chatting and talking. I have so much fun doing that, guys. Hope you guys do too. It gives us all like-minded individuals to hang out with, get high with, have some fun with. I was going to get rid of, if you ever look over here on Kick, it's Murdercom said penis, and I almost was going to get rid of it, but I was like, no, it's kind of funny. I don't know if he's 5 years old. If you have a few beers, you'll feel fine. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, MJ. And I honestly didn't even want to. I don't even know if I was going to do this video. I was dragging it. Oh shit, Tina, hey baby girl, how much sugar? Up, 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 up. She goes, I don't want to be on cam. I don't want to be on camera. But oh, you don't want to be on camera? You want to be on camera? Tina's funny. I just took her for a walk. I don't know what to start with, guys. I'll start with the dab out. Fuck it. We're doing a dab out. Shout out to Noah, who sponsored this video. He sponsored a lot of videos. It's $50. Shout out to him. Me and Noah's gonna get in some videos, guys. We're gonna start making some videos together. Get it rocking. Get it back. Me and him's also gonna get into some shape. I'm gonna get me and Noah. Me and Noah's gonna get in some shape. That's the goal. Me and him need to hit the gym. We'll start hitting the gym together. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get Noah, and then he's gonna get ready for the boxing match. Maybe I'll get in a boxing match. I don't know if I'm popular enough on YouTube too, but you never know. I'm sure there's a few YouTubers out there I wouldn't mind boxing. I don't know if they'd ever box me, but yeah, we could. Oh, dude, you know what would be cool to get going is the Rock and Jock. Remember that Rock and Jock? They should bring it back, man. Wouldn't that be a cool thing to bring back? Rock and Jock baseball, Rock and Jock basketball. But instead of using like TV celebrities and shit, we'll use YouTubers and shit. It wouldn't be as big, but I mean, we could get some fucking good names, especially because most of them are out here in like Cali and shit. It'd be so easy to do that. Good old Rock and Jocks. That'd actually be pretty cool. I miss Rock and Jock. But yeah, me and Noah's going to bring it back. We're going to bring back the entire stoner game. That is the goal, guys. I mean, because honestly, this community's getting weak. We need real people out there who's actually doing real reviews, real dabs, real everything, because otherwise it's just fake, guys. There's so many fake people out there that get paid money to do it, and they don't really give a flying shit. They don't really try. That ain't what it's about. Dab time. I just wake up. That's the first word in my mind. Dab time. Dab time. That's still funny. Ah. All right. I don't know who's up. I was talking to Mark. Mark was up for a brief minute. Shit. And I guess I wore everybody out on that first video. We were rocking and rolling. I sent Shido a link. So if you guys want to jump on and have some good times, you could jump on here. But yeah, I gotta dial these people in for different. Sorry, I was actually just staring at everything. Oh, we got Mark. See, he heard me. Mark heard the call.
What's up?
How you doing, bud?
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm trying to get back in it, dude. I didn't realize I drank as much as I did earlier. What are you drinking?
Yeah.
Little brandy?
It's not Brent.
No, we were just discussing in the Discord. Rosé.
Oh, rosé. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
What
right.
was the wine you're with?
I honestly was trying to read what it said too. Love the
Wine.
wine you're with. I honestly thought it said urine for a split second. I thought that was that was like a cursive R.
Yeah, this is Bonterra Rosé.
Damn, nice. I drink so
From,
much wine. I used to have like a wine subscription. I drank a ton of it. I ended up overdoing it, so I have a tough time with wine.
It's from Mendocino.
Hell yeah. Well, like you were talking the other day about Solvang, you got to get to Solvang if you like wine.
Yeah. Well, we know about Solvang, right?
We heard a little something.
We wish you watched the video with me. But yeah, this is hang on, this is organically farmed rosé. Glimmers with a pink hue, offering enticing aromas of watermelon and grapefruit layered over mouth-watering fruit.
Oh man,
Yeah,
you got my mouth watering just thinking about it. I can almost taste that one.
it's not too sweet. It's nice and sour without being very dry.
Okay. I was worried. I thought it was gonna be really sweet. I ain't a big sweet wine fan.
No, that grapefruit makes it more sour.
Nice.
A good color.
Dab time. I need this to get me going. I'm fucking dragging ass. It looks a beautiful
Pink.
color. Yeah, if you go to Solvang, you're gonna get all the vineyards that you could hit. You also got all the breweries you can hit.
Well, we live near Napa.
Oh well, you got them all then.
Yeah. I remember. We once went for a drive to San Jose, to that area, and on the way back, we went through wine country. Oh my God, it was incredible. All the vineyards.
Yeah, that's so sick.
And we also live through people that grow hops too. So
Yeah.
not just wine, but beer.
Man, now you guys might want me to go to Solvang. Maybe I'll end up there again. I haven't been there in a couple years.
Hey, if you ever make your way up here, man, we'll show you some places.
Hell yeah, dude. My wife loves vineyards and shit.
I've got a great craft beer place.
Yeah.
And we went to a place in Napa. They have a reggae band plays there. They're regulars, so.
Oh, that's always cool. Yeah. We got a lot of local bands around here. I always love local bands.
We can even find good wines at like the farmers markets when those are in season.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, the farmers markets usually has like the independent the independent wineries that they're just starting out.
Didn't you say
And
they just had a strawberry festival? Was that right?
yeah, we were
Yeah.
gonna go, but it was too fucking hot. Like, what
Yeah,
would it be?
yeah.
Like 94 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Like out
strawberry
there, with
festivals,
no
but yeah,
shade,
it always is when it's hot as fuck.
drinking like strawberry beer out in the heat. It's probably a bad idea.
Whole bunch of like whipped cream in your belly on a hot day.
Yeah.
I need to get this dab in me. Yeah, I definitely got to swing up there. I miss Sacramento. Sacramento was so pretty. I only was there once, and it was like 20 years ago. So I got to get back.
I mean, yeah, it's all right. Sacramento, it's got a lot of trees, but it's just there's good food out here. There really is. Like,
What I
because
interesting when I got into Sacramento, it reminded me a little of the Midwest slightly. That was interesting.
Yeah, it's very big farmland. It's the farm to fork capital.
yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Did you do a shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. The wife's doing a shot with you.
Let's go. Woo-wee.
She's having tequila rose. I'm having tequila rose. I'm having rosé.
Oh, there you go. Here. Oh, hold on. Woo-wee.
Man.
Boop. You remember that old car? That old no. It was in the Polar Express when he grabbed his beard. Ooh, and he got rid
Yeah,
of the moose or whatever.
yeah, one of the conductor dudes. We were just talking about that movie yesterday, weren't we?
Oh man.
Which movie?
Polar Express. Because that fucking annoying kid on there.
If it was yesterday, but it was recently. Yeah.
Ooh.
Because this one dude. Oh my god, what
He was
happened?
like trying to look like him. He was wearing the shirt.
Oh no, yeah, I think it was Ryan Trahan, right?
It was either Ryan or Dylan. I think it was
Ryan Trahan or Dylan. Or is it one of those YouTubers? They're riding trains, right? Dude
Yeah.
wears the shirt that annoying fucking kid. On Polar Express with you know who I'm talking about? He was wearing the same exact fucking shirt.
I just watched Ryan Trahan 1-star hotel reviews.
Those are so funny.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Oh man, that one fucked him up.
Well, it didn't mess me up. It's trying not to vomit.
Oh, that flavor?
Water in the mouth. I'm drinking it. I don't know if it's helping.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't make you drink Fireball. I would make you drink something tasty, like the pineapple cream rum chata. Or
Well, if you're donating, usually you want me to drink what you're drinking. He likes Fireballs. It's all good.
That's true. That's true.
All right. I just had to get the first one down.
Where is Noah?
Probably sleeping. I don't know. Actually, I talked to him in the chat, though. Weren't we just talking right before I went live?
And the Discord, yeah, he's ready, man.
I know. That's what I'm. Now that you said that, after you said that, I was thinking about it for a split second. I was like, no, we were all talking in the Discord. Now that I thought about it.
Yeah,
there we go.
He had that gift. He's like, let's fucking go.
Ooh, I finally feel better. I got that down. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got to watch this. I definitely am not drinking this. This is going to last me like a month or something like that. I don't even know.
You went to Costco?
He went to Costco? Probably. Maybe went to Walgreens. Didn't he say he was going to do something else today? He didn't want to say.
You. It looked like you went to Costco to get your Fireball.
Oh, no, that was a liquor store. My liquor stores are crazy. Like, they sell like, this one store sells like $10,000, $20,000 bottles of liquor. Like, they're crazy liquor stores out here. The guy in front of me, I never forget just standing behind him, and the guy checked him out, and I looked at the screen, and you can see the screen pop up, and I looked at it, and it said 37 with a comma, with a comma, and I couldn't see the rest of the numbers, and then I moved to the other side, and it was 37, a couple numbers, dot, and a couple numbers, and I was like, "That's $37,000." And, like, the dude left, and I said, "Is he a sales rep?" I thought he was a sales rep, and they were, like, cashing him out. Because back in the day, every now and then, like, your sales reps, they would cash you out, and I would be like, "Was he a sales rep?" And he goes, "No, he's a heavy liquor buyer." And I said, "What the fuck did he buy?" And he goes, he bought like 2 or 3 bottles of liquor. And they were like 10, 12, 15,000 each or something like that. And I go, "Really?" Because what happened was I walked up to the liquor store. I'm standing behind this dude, right? And I'm like, "Where the hell's this dude?" This dude's in the backpack, like opening up the safe or whatever the fuck he's doing back there, right? And then he comes back up, checks this guy out, and he goes, "Yeah, he buys those every now and then. He shows off for a girl. He brings in a new girl every time just to brag about how much he can buy." And he drops like 40 grand. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money for some pussy. But
That's him showing off. I might buy a dress and a wig.
no shit. I don't know. It seems crazy. I mean, here's the thing: is to imagine to be that kind of guy where you can't even. The girl is so dumb that she doesn't even. The girl doesn't even know that that liquor is that much. I'm sure if you walk in his house, he has that liquor already there. You know what I mean? So he can't just pull out a bottle and be like, "Here's a 15,000 bottle of liquor." No, no, no. I have to take you to the
Wow.
liquor store to just show you, and then I'm going to drop $37,000 at a very cheap liquor store.
Like I don't know, man. Like some there's girls out there that they know their shit. There's YouTubers, YouTube videos. You can watch reels of guys, talking about whiskey
Ah,
for 30
yes.
seconds.
Ah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
I don't know enough about it. I mean, I know a few of them, like, what was it, the Louis the 18th or whatever. I remember I was, there was one of my labs I was working with, one of the guys who were me and Shido, I think Shido went with me at that time. He took me and Shido out to dinner at Maestro's. Maestro's is nice. It ain't crazy, but it's not cheap either. And so he took us out to Maestro's. Me and Sheeta had some steaks and shit. And on the menu, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, on the menu they had the Louis the 18th or whatever, and it was like $1,800 a shot. Now, here's the funny part. So we sit down at there, and if you go to Maestro's, guys, the sides are like not an individual side. They're meant to share. So if you see mashed potatoes or whatever, it's a large size. But we're all stoners there, and we're all getting individual sides. And this happened to me like 3 times at labs, where I go out to dinner with these stoners, and nobody knows what's going on, and then the stoners are buying individual sides, but they're not individual sides. So we all end up with like these like these like shareable sides. It's so hilarious. But anyway, so we're buying hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of food stupidly. And we got our hats on and everything. And the dude goes, "What's this?" And it was that, like I said, that rare alcohol for 1800. And he goes, "I want the whole bottle." And this girl must have just started working there, or she didn't know what to do. She literally, you almost thought she turned into like, a computer animation. She started like stutter stepping. She started glitching out, dude. She was like, because like
Like,
the whole bottle is like 30 some $1,000 or something like that. You know what I mean? And my
hang on,
buddy, yeah,
I
and
gotta
my
open
butt,
up the employee manual.
yeah, exactly. And my buddy was like, "I'm just joking. I'm just joking." It was hilarious just to see her glitch out for a split second.
Man, that's probably a commission right there. That'll probably get her a nice little bonus. She's probably
I
glitching
never
out
thought
because
about that. She
I might
probably
love to
literally
get
was
paid.
she probably was literally thinking, "I'm gonna buy a brand new car
It's
after
like
this."
I'm about to be assistant manager,
And then the dude's like, "I'm just joking."
about to be manager. And he's like, that's messed up.
Tina, what? There must be like a dominant. This dog never barks in her life, but if a Domino's pizza man comes by, you would think this dog is a pit bull. She goes, "Rah," she starts growling and drooling and shit. I'm like, "What are you doing, dog? You are
All
crazy.
right, guys, remember,
You're 12
next
ounces."
time Nick passes out, we'll order some Dominoes, and the dog will wake him up.
Exactly. That'll definitely wake my ass. That's the only time the dog barks. It's hilarious. It's a Domino's or like a maintenance man. Well, she doesn't even do that. A maintenance man, she might bark, but Domino's, man, she's like drooling at the face and everything. Dab time.
That time.
All right, I'm gonna do this
Guns
without a
out.
beer.
Out.
I'm actually gonna do this with some water. I'm trying to mix in some water here. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh. All right, cheers.
Should I break out my torch in a crowded area?
No.
I say go for it. You light a
Okay.
cigarette up, pull the cigarette out and the torch. This is gonna be the most hilarious thing you've had. Dude, you wanna make some money? Okay, so you're gonna go to a very
Hey.
public area. You're gonna go to a very public area and you're gonna sit down and smoke a cigarette. And the cops are gonna show up. Now they're possibly gonna shoot you, but you gotta duck down and throw it as soon as they shoot you, right? And then you're just gonna make a shit ton of money.
Or I could just take it to a bank.
You just stand outside the bank smoking a cigarette. Every time somebody comes up, you whip it out. Your dog don't like Domino's. No shit. It's interesting. I don't know. It must have been that dude. I never seen her do that before, but she is mean to Domino's.
What about Pizza Hut?
Honestly, I've had her for 2 years, and I've never seen her do that in my entire life. It was just a Domino. I don't know. I don't have enough pizza guys to have a reference, but
Well, it's
but
full.
she doesn't like maintenance men, uh, postal men, but I mean, she just barks normal. But man, that pizza guy, she almost yanked. If I would have let her go, she would have possibly nibbled at his ankles.
He takes those
Like
cues from
she's only 12 pounds, so it isn't like she's gonna do a whole lot of damage.
takes those cues from you. Every time a maintenance guy, every time someone shows up, he's like, "Oh shit, god damn it, I got to put up all my shit. I got to put this up. I got to do this. I got to do that.
Mhm.
Holy shit!" And it fucks. And your dog sees that and pretty much does the same thing.
Haven't you ever watched King of the Hill?
Yeah, he loves Kingdom.
Love the King. They're actually. I talk about the new one coming out all the time. I
You
actually
know the
I just was watching the new one. It's supposed to be 8 years in the future, yeah, so it's gonna be cool.
you know the episode where they think that Lady Bird is racist, and it turns out that Lady Bird just doesn't like repairmen.
That's
Yeah, same
hilarious.
does.
That would be totally Tina because like all the maintenance men are all Mexican, and I think she just don't like maintenance men. It has nothing to do with their race.
Like I said, because like whenever maintenance comes by our place, because we're renting, like we got to put all our shit up. We gotta. It's all hassle, and it's like all negative, and everyone's all anxious and nervous when they get here. So the dogs pick up on those cues, and they act accordingly. It's like, hey, you're fucking up our peace. Get the
Well,
fuck
it
out of
was
here.
funny. I was talking to Jen because I've had this dog for 2 years. She would not go potty. She doesn't like to go leave the house. Like, I have to drag her out to go to the bathroom. It's like I take her to the bathroom 3 times a day, and she would probably prefer to only go never, and she would just hold her shit too far, right? And so, I ended up, dragging her out, and I drag her out all the time, but anyway, I was talking to my wife, I said, "I think what happened was her last owner said, you wanna go potty?" And they took him out and they just let her go, you know what I mean? She took off running and then she looked back and they were gone, you know what I'm saying?
Well, see, all right, see, like the dog doesn't like going potty. So again, the dog picks up on cues from you. So what you gotta do next time is you gotta go out there and you gotta go potty first. Just take a dump right there, Well, I let the dog look at you and see it, and then the dog will emulate. The dog will copy you.
Well, I did it last time, and this old
So
lady
with
was
animals.
staring at me, and she didn't like it. She was looking at me the whole time, and I was like, "Quit staring at me! I'm trying to shit." And then I said, "I will pick it up." I showed her the bag in my hand, and the lady just was like, and I was like, "What are you talking about? I got a bag. I'm picking it up. Chill out." Mark didn't know what to say to that one.
Man, how big was the bag?
Oh, that is I know exactly what that is. That is a rose tequila. Tequila rose.
Tequila rose. You're backwards. Yeah.
Hey, dyslexic it is. Hey, what are you drinking, Cheeto?
What do you think?
A Bloody Mary?
It's just fucking coffee. Of course
Oh,
I'm
I
drinking
was
coffee.
gonna say it looks like a Bloody Mary. I don't know. What are you? Don't make me guess here. I'm always gonna guess an
Right,
alcohol.
Mary. I guess it's the lighting and the wall behind it. Bloody
I was
Mary.
like, that was a good guess. Just shut up. That was a great guess.
He can guess a tequila rose. You put a coffee in front of him. Is that a Bloody Mary? Did you see some celery sticking out?
Oh God, Cheeto. Oh wait.
What's that?
Well, what does it
Control
do?
us.
Controls
Always
everything.
running, always happy.
Yeah, but I mean, don't you want the air conditioner to be always cold? Like, are we really trying to not make it cold? I'm confused. What are we shooting for here, dude?
What do you? This is not an
Who's
air
the, hey,
conditioner.
who's the devil,
What do
Joey
you
No,
think?
Nugs?
it's a
Is that
controller to keep the temperature, right?
No. It's for the lights, for the fans, for the
Oh,
humidity,
okay.
for the. If
Okay,
you're at a
I get it.
reservoir.
I get it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I thought it was just for like the temperature. I was like, when did I ever want my room not to be cold? I was like, I was gonna drop that temperature
No,
as cold as it can get.
you set the temperature you want and the humidity you want, and the fans adjust accordingly
Okay, that's fine. That's
without
cool.
having to. And
I,
then
li-
you
I, li- I
can
like that ducting that you can screw into the side of your tent to lock it in to kind of do that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
They may, and then they have reinforcements too for their tents, so that the tents doesn't suck in when you close it up.
No shit.
So it's actually 5
So
by
it's
5.
bigger instead of like a 5x6 or 3x6 or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it
There's
is.
a side bars that go on the sides.
Damn,
That
man,
keep
they're
it from
fucking.
sucking
I
in.
love technology, dude. I want to get back. It's like I stopped growing every 15 years, and I jump back into it. I'm like, oh man, this is a lot easier than last time I did it.
hey Nick?
Yeah.
Nick, who's this devil that Joey Nugs is referring to? Is that who I think it is?
What did he say?
Where's the devil? Haven't heard from him in a while. Joey Nugs.
Where's the devil? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Joey about that. I don't know who the devil is.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, we get a few
you gotta
devils on
narrow
the
it down.
channel.
You gotta narrow it down, man.
Oh, the voice. Oh, my bad.
Hey everybody,
Oh God.
down here in the depths of hell, it is hard to grow weed because it's so fucking hot down here. I have to ventilate all the way up into the heavens just to get cold enough air down here. It's a bitch. And then I walk out here and I'm out here in the cool air and I'm like, man, it's so much easier. Obviously, you guys in California are growing good weed. It's fucking so cool up here.
we got characters now, huh?
At least one.
Yeah, we got one. Yeah.
We got the
Turning
little
it's
boy.
turning-
This is little Nick here, and it could also be a drunk girl. It's either a little Nick or a drunk girl. I haven't quite figured this one out yet.
I need to get back so you can.
I mean, because once you get into hell, you're just venting. No air conditioning at all.
I mean, that's so cute that you guys need something like that to make your voice sound like a man.
I know. I do. That's it.
Oh, that's I was gonna say Stephen Hawking.
This is what Mark listens to when he has sex. He carves his little robot out and goes. Sorry, Mark. You deserve that one. He R2D2. I'm just fucking with you.
I don't know what you said.
I know the robot does suck. You can't ever hear the fucking robot.
I couldn't really tell.
I know.
Something about,
The
I
disc,
don't
the
know.
disc doesn't come off as good with the robot voice.
You're talking about me and sex. I don't know.
And
That's all I
R2D2.
heard.
Don't forget R2D2.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, this is what R2D2 sounds like. It is
That's not what
impossible to.
It's and bleeps and shit.
I know exactly. You can't hear me. Oh, so you can hear me.
I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
You just blew your cover.
Oh, no, grandma's boy. You got to do that.
Oh yeah, the grandma's boy is a good one. Which one about grandma's boy? Which one? I am a robot. You cannot see me.
Why can't I see you?
Man, because
I blend into the background. Because you're a small.
You cannot see me.
No, grandma's boy. Cheeto, you haven't seen grandma's boy?
He ain't that type of stoner. He gave up on the stoner videos a long time ago.
You know, he might actually.
I think he would like Grandma's Boy.
I mean, it's a stoner movie, but it's also
I've seen it a few times.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I should do a watch.
What was
when
that
they
one?
go to
I have
the
robot
vegan
legs,
restaurant.
and he said I'm going to be a helicopter soon or something like that. Man, I haven't seen that movie in so fucking long. What was that one about? No, he goes, I have robot.
When they go to the vegan restaurant, like, yeah, that's great if you want to throw up without getting.
I still like Nick Swartzen's thing where he's like, "Did I beat it? Did I break?
Did I beat it? Did I break the game?"
That was the best part of it.
PDR.
Oh, dude, yeah, Dance Revolution, baby.
What does high score mean? Did I break the game?
Yeah. Nick Swartzen, that was his best movie, I think. He also was really good in, what was that baseball movie?
Nice karma, Guy Blow.
No, with Adam Sandler.
Bench warmers.
And Nick Swartzen was great in that.
Yeah, it had Rob Schneider and John Heater from Napoleon Dynamite.
Do you have a bathroom here, or do you just have to shit in your pants?
Dude, that was funny.
The plants.
Oh, shit in the plants. That's right. That's even funnier. Man, these guys really thought these jokes out. They sat there and they literally said the joke 5 times, and they said, no. It's funnier if you say plants.
I look there at comedy joke writing sessions, and these guys, they really like try to layer the jokes. It's all about layering. There's like, if you can laugh at it from thinking about it 3 different ways, then it's a great joke.
Exactly. Well, like I said, the more, if you can keep laughing at a joke, it's funny. And Joe Rogan talks about it. A lot of the comedians say they'll just keep repeating the joke, and it's like either it's going to get funnier or it isn't. You know, it's either one way or the other.
You don't want to keep repeating a joke. It's like we're doing the same magic trick. They're gonna get.
But I mean, when you're telling a joke to comedians, try to see if it's going to work. Is the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, where exactly? Where the fuck is Noah? Good question. He was in the Discord being rock and roll. He must have did that one extra shot and was like gone.
Like his name is in the title of the video.
I know.
It's featuring Noah.
I know. It's a good question.
That was cool as hell.
Well,
dude.
Shido is AKA Noah. We already had Alex dissing here earlier, Shido. She said, you're shorter than Noah. I was like,
The funny how
yeah, we're already
Noah,
getting the short jokes. What's up going on with this shit?
Noah is big as life. What are you talking about?
I know he is. Well, like I said, my dad was 4'11". If you're not short, you can't take a joke. my dad always told me, quit standing up for him. And I said, all right, I get it. Literally, quit standing up for him. I get it.
He's probably heard it before. And, you know, if you can make him laugh, then that's what it's all about.
Oh, yeah. Noah rocks. Noah's all about that. He gets it.
Before,
He gets it. That's why Noah's good. You couldn't be on lives and like shit like this if you couldn't handle a joke. Trust me, when me and Shido first started doing these videos, we had a lot of girls that wanted to be on the videos. And that is the worst looking weed I've ever seen you grow, Shido. I swear to God. It is fucking horrible. I'm just telling you, there is no bud sites and you're not going to get shit.
Check this shit out, though. You know the vents in your house for your AC?
Are you telling me we can hook up a thing to the vent?
Yeah. Look at that
Dude,
shit.
how genius is it? Once you said that, I was like, because that's how I used to run my AC in my very first grow, as I hooked it up to it. Dude, that is a genius fucking idea.
So,
I had to put a whole bunch of duct tape and everything around it.
And then you basically just put you plug this into this fucking controller, and then it'll boost it so that room gets more AC than the other rooms.
Look at that claim.
Because it'll suck it all that direction. That's fucking sick.
Damn, Mark. You know, Shido, what they need to add is one of those for your vent in your bathroom, so you can exhaust it. Because that's where I would exhaust it. I'd be pulling my AC from the one side, and I ran a thing up into my vent from my bathroom to exhaust it. And so now we need another connection for the bathroom vent, and we could have a bigger fan. Imagine being able to switch out the fan in your bathroom vent to a stronger fan to vent that shit out. Oh my God, we got an entire indoor setup going.
These things are kind of fucking tight.
Dude, that's genius. Like I said, now we need the one for the bathroom, though. Oh my God, I'm going to hit up this company. I'm going to be like, guys, give me 5%. Here's my idea. We need an exhaust fan, okay?
So look at a 5x5 grow tent is $249 now. I remember paying like
we paid thousands. Yeah, well, I mean that was just for the tent. Yeah.
You guys have ever been? If you ever go to San Jose, go to the Winchester Museum. It is haunted.
Oh, San Jose. Why didn't I think about that? I was on the video the other day. San Jose was where I got my weed card. That was where I got my first weed card when I was in San Francisco.
But yeah. The Winchester Museum is fun as hell. It's like this. All right, if you guys don't know about the story of the Winchester, this lady was supposedly haunted. Like she's the heir to the Winchester fortune.
Yeah, Winchester's the gun. Yeah, I know. And she kept building and building. Yeah, I know all about that one. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, she kept building. Yeah, I would like to see that one. I was in another haunted place in San Diego. That was pretty cool.
Stop that. Sorry, your cat's scratching shit.
Let's see if I can find the one in San Diego. Yeah, Shido, dude, that is so genius, though, Shido. Because I literally did the same thing. I would literally vent my AC towards it, whether it be a portable or whatever. But then my exhaust, I always vented it out through my bathroom because, as a vent. But man, if we can have a connection to your bathroom exhaust fan and then have a bigger fan in there, man, that's actually kind of smart.
I think this is the bathroom.
What is the haunted house in San Diego? Oh, does it have it set up? Oh my God, they might already.
San Diego. Oh my God, I think I know that one.
Theater.
Valero? No, it's the
I lived there, and I remember me and my wife went there.
Oh my God, I know which one that is.
The Whaley
Used to be
House.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to the Whaley
It's not
House.
us.
That was pretty cool. Damn, that is so cool, Shido.
This
Put
is
the wrong
yeah.
one in.
I'm
I didn't
excited. I just
realize it
got the
had.
fucking
I didn't
controller.
realize it had all that. That is sick.
That
I
was
mean,
it.
most of your shit you're gonna want to have on all the time. Your air conditioning. I mean, I can't
They have a
imagine your
portable one here that
fans,
it's a heater and air conditioner, and you duct
Might
it
make
out
some
your
candy
window.
with that.
your heater, because you know us out here in SoCal. But yeah, I know in some other area maybe.
In the winter, actually over where I'm at in the
No, it
winter.
doesn't.
Yeah, it gets in about 40s.
Yeah, I was gonna say out here, you know us in SoCal, out in Long Beach area, we don't get under 60.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah, lucky ducks.
How cold did you get? Did you say it gets 40 up where you're at? Oh my God.
Yeah,
Is that your reclaim?
Yeah, that's reclaimed so far. It started to clog up, so I guess I had to empty out the thing.
Do
But
it.
there's-
Much easier to see in that
and
container.
wait for it to, fill up maybe halfway. I don't know. Then I'll make some candy. Maybe some strong shit.
What up,
it
Noah?
is.
There he
Noah's
is.
I'm going to the military. I got signed to the military. I got a haircut.
God.
I
Oh
was
my
gonna say
God.
Damn.
God.
Noah's twin brother came on.
Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't Noah actually. This is Moa. Moa. His Samoan brother.
He's got Noah hair.
Dude, you said you were hitting your haircut, right?
Yeah, and I just said fuck it. Because I'm going to San Diego in July 4th weekend for like 7 days for a convention.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna let it grow out right now. So little John Cena, little haircut. So
It'll look good.
I just woke up from a power nap too, so that's why I sound a little
Hey Sheeta, you
nasal.
remember Noah from the Secret
You're
Sesh?
right.
Remember he was zipping around on the hoverboard?
That one secret sesh that
That was the
I think
one
I
where
was,
they closed all the doors and they tried to
yeah, and I
hotbox
got,
the
got
entire
super
fucking-
allergic.
That was not a good Secret Sesh.
Yeah, I
That was
only
the one.
remember like the first half. I do remember
No, no,
you
no.
though. zipping
Oh no,
around.
we talked about it earlier, but I'll say it again. Remember when Adam Hill sat down? He was hosting.
Oh yeah, we weren't cool enough for that guy.
No, but remember he sat down at our session. I said, "Hey," and he ignored me. And then you turned and saw it, and you said, "Hey," and he ignored you. And then we were just looked at each other like, "Well."
We're not cool enough for that guy.
But he literally sat at our sesh. Remember, because all those people knew us from the channel. It was like a
You
little
know what?
circle
You
we had
also
going.
just on the
which is
count
so
of
weird.
three, been like, "Hey," all at once.
I think it almost played out like that, Mark. It was. I don't want to get going on what happened. That was interesting. I mean, and Noah knows Adam. He's the same way. He goes,
That's
Adam
something
was.
Adam.
Noah was talking earlier about how Adam on the other live earlier. He said how Adam was ahead of his time. He thought he was like bigger than he was. You know what I mean? But Adam,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I got into argue with him a few times. It's all good. Dude, I love your.
When he was fighting Dougie.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, oh, yeah. Don't get into Dougie. Yeah, I know.
I love how it
Oh,
has
we
a
went to go
bullet in
pick
it.
up our trophy.
Oh, you can tell that story. That was a funny story. Dougie was all tripping balls. See, back then, all these guys was rolling though. They were on something.
And they didn't want to give us the trophy, and only one of their workers were buying our oil, and then so he was like,
Well, I
"Oh,
was
yeah,
telling
you
you, Nick,
guys have
everybody was on a good one back then. You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly. Dougie was
Yeah.
beyond a good one. So when we went to get it from Dougie, see, what happened was I gave a bad review, and then Dougie wanted me to take the damn video down. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? I ain't taking your fucking video down.
Yo,
What up, Veggie? How you
That's
doing, bud?
right.
What are you eating? Yogurt or ice cream?
Mashed potatoes.
Yogurt.
Yep.
Yogurt.
Yeah,
The
mashed potatoes.
Italian braised short ribs and mashed
Damn.
potatoes.
Oh man, that's fire. Garlic mashed potatoes?
Italian
You
braised
know
short
it.
ribs and mashed potatoes. This motherfucker.
That brasado that I was telling you about
Well,
earlier.
see, if you're not from Florida, Florida has beef ribs. Like everywhere else has these cheap
Oh
little
yeah.
pork ribs everywhere else in the country.
Hey,
When I was
hey!
down in
I'm from
Florida, you get
Texas.
these
We're off
big
favorites.
beef ribs and you'd get them in these wrapped up in these newspapers back in the
Yep.
day and on these fucking trailers and they were fucking fire.
They call them
You got it.
T-Rex ribs now. They call them T-Rex ribs now.
Yeah, I did back, I'm old. They just said beef ribs back in the day, but yeah, exactly.
What's up? What's up,
No,
Cheeto? What's
Tex-
up, Noah? What's up,
Was
Mark?
was
I'm
What's
happening,
up,
man?
alive. I'm alive from a
man?
little
Beef
power nap.
ribs.
Finally off
No,
of
no.
work.
Here's the thing. I went from Texas to Arkansas. Arkansas, they're all about pork. So, yeah, I went from
Dude,
Texas with nothing but beef to Arkansas, nothing but pork. And
Well,
you
I
know
don't
what?
mind
Arkansas,
brisket.
yeah.
I like a good pork brisket, but man, a good beef rib, you can't beat that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that stuff's good. I'm gonna have to leave it there so like my munchies can make it taste better.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to eat on camera. It's inedible.
Asshole Adam. Big purr.
He's
Well,
eating,
Sorry,
he wasn't
I
at
just
the
caught a couple of these. I mean, honestly, Adam blocked me a long time ago, and a lot of people's good friends with him, so it's all good. I don't want to blame ruin anybody's friendships. But me and Adam, Well. Here's the honest thing. I'll be honest. Here's the honest thing. What happened with me and Adam is I went on his comments and he was talking about holding your smoke, right? And out of the
Oh,
blue, I'm arguing with him about holding my smoke, and then he jumps in and starts chirping in about my Instagram page and about my kid and shit, right? And he goes, "Your kid's on your page, and this, that, and the other." And then I said, "Well, your wife's on yours." And then he freaks out and he goes, "You shouldn't be talking about my wife." And I said, "Well, don't be fucking hunting down my Instagram page, chirping
Well,
in on
hold
what
on,
I
yeah, no,
got."
no,
And then
never
out of the blue,
bring up your kid and then get mad that you brought up
I
his
want
wife
to
is
fucking
crazy.
go down your Instagram page and start chirping in on your Instagram page. Fuck off on that. And so we had an issue with that.
yeah, fucking ask tenfold. Kids are off limits.
That's what I was just about to say. Kids are off limits. As soon as you talked about a kid, it's like it doesn't even matter what the topic was. You just did too much.
Yeah. And then I
Yeah.
said something about his wife, and he goes, "Oh, you shouldn't be saying about that my wife." I said, "Well, fucking, I mean, come on now.
Like,
I thought we broke rules at this point."
That must have been
really?
a
No, the
sensitive
only thing
subject,
you
Nick.
talk about kids is unless they are in immediate danger, and then even then, fucking do something.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
like I said,
honestly, bro,
well, you
it's a
should.
touchy
Well,
subject to ever talk
we
about.
were arguing. We were arguing with holding your smoke in, and he had to fucking roll through my Instagram page to fucking start talking about shit. And I didn't even want to go through that. So once he started doing that, I said, "Don't make me roll through yours." You know what I mean?
Wait, I want to hear Cheeto. You're muted. I want to hear some fucking solos.
I don't think it'll
Cheeto don't
come
actually
through the
play. Actually,
video.
he's a what is it called?
Is he poser?
He's a poser. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Cheeto's a poser.
Oh
No, he would
no!
never be. Cheeto
Cheeto
could
buys
never
these
do.
$1,000 guitars just to pose.
It's
don't
like
know.
Maul grabbing a skateboard.
Yeah, exactly. He he holds it up.
Cheeto pushes Mongo.
No, she does legit. He won like Hawaii Band of the Year and shit.
I wonder if it's gonna fuck up all the audio though. If I let's see. Let's just for fun.
All right, for sure. Let's see
You
it.
know,
And
it
I'll
was fucking up all
just
the
hit.
audio yesterday when they were working on my roof, so you're good.
Let's see how I'm gonna do this.
I had these guys were suffering through some freaking power tools and shit. They're troopers about that because I kept on getting freaked out every time a fucking hammer was above me.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. It was really fucking annoying.
Dude, I forgot about that. Bam, bam, bam,
I
bam.
forget you thug it out.
I thought I was listening to the Costco guys. He's like they had a cookie in the background or
Boom.
something. Those guys are in the background with the cookie, just saying bam, bam, bam. There we go. That ain't bad.
Can you hear it?
What's
Yeah.
that noise?
Yeah.
Oh, you got an app up. I thought you like slid a fucking thing over.
Do you know the Forbidden Rift?
All right, let's hear a pop song. I want Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, that is it. That is it. He did the Forbidden
Play some
Rift.
Billie Eilish. Broke it out.
Isn't that Metallica?
Well, you know, when I first came to California,
you have-
the first
Really?
band I asked
Smoke
my
on the
buddy to
Water?
play in
You don't
California.
play that shit?
Who was that?
That's the song that every if you're playing the guitar, that's the first song you learn. That's the first.
Yeah,
chord you learn.
I've made that sound fucking around at Sam Ash, not even knowing what I'm doing.
How about
All
Stairways
right.
to Heaven, which you're not allowed to play in any guitar store, according to Wayne's World?
Yeah, that's what I just said. The Forbidden Rift.
Play some, play some
There's a few
Primus.
of those. There's a few of those.
Stairway
Play
to
some
Heaven is
Primus.
always it.
Oh,
Primus?
Nick, have you ever hit the Fear yet at the Vegas?
Right.
Any concerts at the Fear?
No,
The
I gotta
Fear?
see that, dude. I want
I
to see
hit you
that.
too. I hit you know U2, those guys, the U2 guys.
Right.
Dude, my fucking cousin that's 10 years younger than me knows more old school music classic than me. Because I listen to like rap genre. I'll be honest, I listen to rap, you know what I mean? I'm not, you know what I mean? Wiz Khalifa.
I hate you too, to be honest with you.
You hate U2?
I'm not a YouTube fan, but because I had a girl I dated.
Why? They
who
have
was,
good
like,
video.
big
They
in-
have good
She
video.
was
Oh,
so
U2,
big
U2,
into
yeah,
YouTube, and it was
All
so
right. You know what?
disgusting.
Me and Noah.
Oh
You know
no,
what?
Noah
Me
said
and
Noah thought
me and
you
Noah
said
can
you
hang out. We
He's
can put
like,
on the
bro, look at
Joshua
that
tree,
video.
and we can fucking jam.
Oh, Sheeta,
Yeah.
look at that guitar. It's reflecting.
If you
That
can't
guitar
put
is
on
tripping
Joshua
me my
Tree and
balls,
jam,
bud.
like even people that don't like U2 like the album Joshua
No,
Tree. Come
U2
on.
sucks. Fuck them all. Fuck all U2.
Steve,
U2
I
is
have no
pretty.
name.
What? U2 is good. What?
Sorry, no. Sorry, no. I don't want to be the person,
Okay.
but we don't have to agree. We don't have to agree on
Nick,
everything.
You know what I was
Nick,
you know what I was just jamming to? You know what I was just jamming to? Some real throwback. Some Creedence
This is me.
Clearwater.
Look at his
Nick is
guitar.
like
it's
this.
reflective. You can see that.
Nah, but
Damn, he called you reflective.
Is that a 6-string bass?
He's the
Yeah.
Italian speaker.
Hey, who
Going
was
to
that
the-
band we talked about with the 12-string? Elephants as
Oh,
leaders.
you're making a White Russian.
8-string.
Yeah.
My wife's making me. Are you making me a White Russian?
Well, for either of us.
Oh, you're making you are. My wife's making herself a White Russian. See,
I don't know how Nick
Hey,
doesn't.
Mark, I like how you did that. That's how my wife does it. She goes, "You making me a White Russian?" And then I go, "No, making me a White Russian." She goes, "No, I want one too." And then I end up having to hand it over to her.
we'll both sit on it because I still got this one. Still got this one.
Yeah, exactly. You're good.
Oh, you're the one who said you were drinking wine?
He's a
Yeah.
wino. Yeah, he's a cram
I like
So
look.
crams
can't?
eggs. Yeah, yeah.
Look at this.
Did you ask the sommelier what he suggests?
No, I went to Sprouts and I picked it out myself because I don't need no fucking sommelier.
He said, "Because I'm a fucking G and I know how to taste."
All right, Shito, you got a bass out. What song can we hear from a bass? Let's hear
I
some.
live here in Napa, man. I live in wine
Some
country.
sloppy-
I
Bum,
don't need-
bum,
bass.
bum. Yeah, we can hear that song too, right? Bum, 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 bum.
we gotta stir it.
No, you know what's a good one? Hey, no, Cheeto, you know what's a good
I don't know. Nick doesn't like U2 still, Mark. I'm kind of sad. I'm sad, Nick.
I
sad,
just
Nick.
lost Noah.
How the hell you
Noah's
don't
gone
listen to
forever.
these guys,
I will
bro?
never see Noah again.
I don't. Nobody listens to you two. No, you
Nick,
have
I'm
you two on your
This is a
playlist.
live or die situation.
Yes, bro. U2. I went to a fucking Sphere. I went to the Sphere in Vegas like a year ago.
Dude, I saw it.
I wish,
I
dude, my
saw
uncles
it.
are on mushroom. Dude, my uncle's on mushrooms, and like my cousin was on them, and me and my dad. My dad doesn't do nothing; he just drinks whatever, and I was just smoking and drinking whatever. And dude, the Sphere, like you look up when you get into the concert, you're like, what the
Well,
fuck?
Noah, if you
It's
said
like,
take me to a U2 concert at the Sphere, I would
Yeah.
say
That sounds
I'm
cool.
going. I wouldn't say no,
Yeah.
fuck you too.
But if you say U2 concert at any other venue, I'm not going.
No, but yeah, that's what I meant. But I wouldn't even win if it wasn't the sphere too. You know what I mean? The sphere is badass.
Noah's tearing up at the sphere. I believe it. I think the sphere is awesome. I want to see the sphere
It
for
is,
sure.
bro. You would trip balls.
You know, Noah walked in that motherfucker and got like fucking in a trance.
Well, Noah's also a little farther away, so he gets to see it for all it's worth more than any of us, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Sorry,
I said
Noah.
he was
I
a
make
little
fun of my
further
dad in the
away.
same things. It's the same
No, you're
jokes I
good.
always made fun of my dad. My dad was 4'11". I always used to make fun of him for shit like that. It's the same joke.
And you know it's funny how my dad's 6'4". I'm like, fucking shit, everybody's tall. I'm like, motherfucker, everybody bend down, assholes.
Well, that Noah, that's when you got to throw it back in and be like, you're not seeing it from my perspective. I am
Nah, but
seeing it. I am
but the
seeing it
sphere,
way better than any of you will ever
yep,
see it.
the sphere. That's what I like about the sphere. You can be any size, and the
Oh
smaller
yeah.
you are, the better it is.
Oh, dude, I'm excited.
Well,
I'm gonna see that for sure.
I wanted to go to that UFC Noche that was in the sphere because that shit looked amazing.
Well, they
But they
play
don't
it
want.
on the sphere too, right? So like you gotta whatever's going down here, like if you're watching a concert, either they'll do an anime or if you're watching an event, I guess they'll show it on the sphere, right?
Yeah, or they'll do like some mushroom, like fucking, like some, like, because the sphere is badass, and they have so much like logos, whatever they do, fucking crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
That looks good. I'm not gonna lie, that White Russian looks good right now.
Thank you.
Remember the White
all right,
Russian?
Sheeta. All right, Sheeta,
deluxe?
let's hear that drum. Let's hear the bass.
Wife made that for me.
Can you do
It's
Bob
amazing.
Marley, Shido?
I
Can you
like
do
how
Bob
his
Marley?
guitar.
Boom,
Look how
boom, boom,
shiny
boom.
his guitar is. We can see all the buttons and the reflection.
All the
That's gay.
buttons.
Oh, Sheeta, quit turning back. Sheeta goes, I don't show the buttons. I can see what Sheto's doing. Yeah, play it upside down behind your back. Is that the whole reason that this is the whole reason that
Jimi
dude
Hendrix
started
that.
doing it? Because he didn't want to see the reflection.
Why aren't we doing any more dabs? Let's do some dabs.
Dab time.
I just woke up from a nap like 20 minutes ago. Fucking that power nap was good with those fireballs.
Dude, 20-minute
got the
nap, like
right
we
power
said. Don't go too much longer than that.
No, I go like I did a 2-hour nap, but yeah, it kind of felt not too good. you wake up like,
Yeah, because when
should
you
I
wake
still
up
be
from
in
that
bed?
kind of nap, you're crusty.
Well, then you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do like a beer and a shot. You got to get back in the party
Yeah.
mode.
That's why I'm just doing this fireball and water right now.
No shit. Me and Nora
maybe
swapped up positions.
Hey, but I'm doing a
Wait,
fireball
Noah
still.
needs a
I know.
Noah needs a fucking sponsorship from Fireball. You need to be the little devil dude for Halloween.
I'll get a tattoo, bro.
Dude,
If I
never thought about that.
I'll
Noah should be
Dude, I'll
running
get a
around
tattoo
as
right
a
here.
little devil,
Dude, I'll get
handing out
I'll get a
fucking
tattoo on my
fireball.
neck of Fireball
Right.
if they
Dude,
sign me.
Noah, this is what we're doing
Order
for
in the
Halloween.
court.
We're
already
gonna
have
be
the fucking
going
book.
house to house.
I already
You're
have
gonna
the
be the
fucking
little
commercial
devil,
in my
and then
head.
any adult, you're just gonna hand them a fireball, as long as it's an
Even my
adult.
dad and my uncle, because they're my best friends, are like, Noah, you should get sponsored by them. Because I drink a lot of Fireball in Vegas. In Vegas?
Sorry,
It's
Mark.
like, you know, someone's walking into the liquor store, they're trying to choose a bottle, and then there's like they're trying to decide, then poof, there's Devil Noah right there on the like, get the fireball, you know you want it.
Dude, Noah, we gotta have you
like
in a little.
Emperor's New
We're gonna have
Groove,
you
like
in a
your
little
Kronk.
devil suit, and we'll film
Like
you
Noah's
going
like the
into a
little devil
liquor
Kronk.
store to get Fireball. Dude, that would be a fucking video, right there. Like that's how you get sponsored, right there,
Shit.
buddy.
Hey, shit, let's film it. Let's film it.
That's a good one, Mark.
Bad
Yep.
idea. And
we can
Where's-
edit
what's-
it, like you
Let's
said.
film
We
it.
can edit it where like he just jumps, and then we can have him like a smoke, and then bam, he's got the fireball. Dude, that would be a sick fucking video, actually.
You gotta pitch this fireball.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do it, might as well do it right. We'll edit it. Yeah. My liquor store knows me real well. They would let me do whatever I want in it. I guarantee if I said, "Hey guys,
That's what I like about Long Beach and where I live in the valley.
This little thing real quick. Don't worry about this."
Fucking Nick, you
Eric,
fucking mother.
My nickname's
Well, I
supposed to be
mean,
the
they
same
say it
here
literally
in
every
Florida.
day. Like literally, hey Noah, when I walked in and I got this 18 pack and this fireballs, the lady goes, "Is there a party going on?" Because I usually just get like a 40 ounce. You know, I'm not getting anything crazy. And she knows me, and she goes, "What is going on?" I was like, "Yeah, it's a party."
Party.
hey Alex, I used water as a chaser before.
Yeah, no,
Water's a
dude,
good
that's what we're
tequila
gonna
chaser
do.
too.
We're gonna get these individual shots, Noah, and you're gonna be running around just giving them away in a fucking devil
What
suit,
Steve
dude. That
was
would be
what
the
Steve was doing says, like
dude.
Mark, like what, like I could drink any shot with any chaser, not any chaser, but like I could drink a shot with the beer, anything, dude. As long as it's like a
You know what's a
chaser.
good
That
chaser?
Dude, that would even be
Tampico.
better. Dude, Noah, here's what we do is so we go to Venice Beach, right? And we're gonna have to
yeah,
card people, obviously, right? But we'll do that off
Tequila.
cam. It'll be off cam. But we'll have you
yeah.
doing a fucking shot of fireball in a devil suit on Halloween with people, dude. That would be fucking sick. Dude, that would be big views. Big views.
I want to go to Halloween parties this year. I've never been to
Dude.
them a lot, and I want to hit them big. And then
Well,
I
Man,
know
my
well, shit.
birthday
Well, we
where we
already know
live.
your costume. We already got your costume, buddy. I'll pay
my
for it. I'm
birthday's
gonna
the
pay
day
for
before
it.
Halloween. I should
Well,
come
I
out to
guarantee you,
Cali.
we're gonna get you the best little devil costume.
No, we're not gonna rest until you're a spokesperson for Fireball.
Yeah, exactly. No shit. You should be making bank off Fireball at this point.
The owner should hit me up from Fireball. I should be in Dubai already and just chilling.
No, we're gonna work on that, buddy.
All of us gonna be
You
in
gotta
Dubai
start.
one
You
day
gotta
with
start buying
tigers.
some Fireball stock. You gotta start buying
Don't
Fireball
forget
stock
us
now.
small guys when you're big.
Nick, I'll never forget. I'm not one of those persons.
Oh, I know, bud.
I already think of the slogan, Fireball, for when you want to get a little drunk.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
I need to buy
When you
like
wanna
a
get a
nice ass
little
camera,
drunk.
like fucking.
Oh hell yeah!
Shit. I can't even do my drink.
That was a good one, Mark. That was a good one.
Boulevard. See, me and Mark would love a YouTube concert. Right?
Yeah, you two are going to your YouTube concert. You guys are gonna have a
And Nick,
little. You guys are gonna have a little bit of
Yo,
fun.
you know, I bet Noah would be like,
Jesus
dude, let's go
Christ.
to that Neil Diamond concert.
Fuck. Oh, that's so
I
funny.
just have a thing like when we would go on road trips, long road trips, in the car. My dad would put on Joshua Tree by U2, the whole album. You know, so it would it has a personal significance to
You
me.
would see me jumping out the window, and like I see,
Oh God.
we can have. We need to have a digital version of us all three in the car as you put it on, and you see me diving
hey,
somehow
me
out
and
the
Mark are
Rock and
like
window.
roll.
this. Like me and Mark are like
I
this.
possibly will get my belly stuck if I can't fit through the damn window. But I'm gonna try
Rock
with
and
my
roll.
might to get the fuck out that fucking window.
Me and
Well,
Mark are happy like this.
would always put on Neil Diamond. My mom would always put on Neil Diamond. So yeah, then I don't think
I literally just
it's
said that y'all would go to a
personal
Neil Diamond concert.
because I would jump out the window if Neil Diamond was put on.
What was that movie with Jack Black and
Saving Silverman.
Saving Silverman? They were Neil Diamond fans in that movie. That was a funny fucking movie.
Yeah, Jason Biggs,
Uh,
Jack Black. Who else was in it? Steve Zahn.
I was gonna say, are you naming the third person? It was the dude
Steve
who
Zahn.
was in. Was that the dude who was in?
Strange Wilderness.
No, I was gonna
Fucking
say
Strange
that
Wilderness.
that TV show about you dying. God, what was that name?
About what?
So there was a TV show, so you die, and they put you into a computer generated world, right?
The
You probably
fuck?
never.
That
I
sounds
don't know.
crazy.
I know
TV
about.
show where you die and you get put into a computer.
Who's seen
Now,
Strange Wilderness?
And you get put into the firmament?
Uploaded. Have anybody ever seen Uploaded?
No, I
that?
never heard of it.
Great movie.
Sounds cool.
also, when you die, you can either, as long as your brain's somewhat functional, they'll put you in a computer and you can live in that computer. And depending on how much money people like you, they can, like say your family's rich, you could get more shit, right? You could get more uploads and get coffee and this, that, and the other. And if nobody likes you, you get put on hold and you basically don't do shit. So it's kind of like an app situation, except you're dead. And so it's kind of interesting. It's a great TV show.
Is that Steve Zahn? Is that a Steve Zahn movie?
Let me see. Let me double check.
I like Strange Wilderness.
What is the actors in Uploaded?
You ever seen Strange Wilderness?
No.
Oh my god, it has Justin Long in it.
Whose mom?
I think you'd love it, man. It's a hilarious
Your mom,
movie.
Sheeta.
Steve Zahn, yeah.
Is Steve Zahn in Uploaded? Is it Zahn? Is that right? Did I say that right?
I'm so dead.
Jonah Hill, Alan Covert, Justin Long.
No,
Dante.
Steve Zahn isn't on Uploaded.
You should check it. You should check it out. It's fucking hilarious.
You know, it's a good movie, The Four Brothers.
That's a sad movie.
In that movie,
The Four Brothers. About Royal Rumble, the wrestling movie. Royal Rumble.
You're bouncing around right now, dude.
They don't make movies like that no more.
Understand,
No,
Sheeta
what was that good
doesn't know
movie?
movies. I know.
What was that wrestling movie with Mickey Rourke?
Wrestler?
The Wrestler.
No, the wrestling movie with Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, The Wrestler. It's called The Wrestler.
It's called The Wrestler.
No, what's that horror movie with the cabin? No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, I
Again.
get where you're going
Cabin
with
in the
this. You're
Woods.
funny.
Running back.
Dude, what was that? All right, well then, since we're gonna keep doing that, what was the movie where the girls walked up to the door?
Visitors?
And they knocked.
Yeah, was it Kevin Bacon in it? Who was in that?
No, that was Keanu
Christian.
Keanu Reeves.
No, where the two
Keanu
girls
Reeves?
walked up and they no, my bad, Keanu Reeves. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna get a Modelo.
It's a hot girl.
I gotta start it up.
In the rain.
I'll be back, Nick. I'm getting a Modelo.
Do it, bud.
On my movie trivia knowledge.
All right, Cheeto, can you bust him on movie trivia? Because you don't watch a lot of movies. Name a movie you don't think Mark will know.
He doesn't watch a lot of movies.
Well, I wouldn't say name it. I'd say question him, I guess, would be the correct thing.
No, think of a movie and Mark guesses.
All right, Mark, here's a movie. Back in the 80s, it was a BMX movie with the girl from...
Rad?
Yep, I love that.
That was quick.
I just love that movie so much. I had to do it.
Oh my
Nick,
god.
that sucked.
It's like it's a BMX
He
movie
got that
with a girl.
so fast.
All right. How about this movie? It has Jack Black in it, and it also has Sean... Or wait, who's the dude from Robot Chicken?
Did you
Seth
tell
Green.
them they were
It has
Deloitte?
Seth Green and Jack Black in it, and it's from the 90s. And they are rollerblading.
Dude, I know what fucking movie that is too.
I love that movie. That's why this is a movie most people don't know.
Seth Green and Jack Black and they're rollerblading?
Yep, Seth Green, Jack Black, and rollerblading. That's it. What movie has Seth Green, Jack Black, rollerblading? I'm gonna double check.
All right, you got me on that one.
You know, a lot of people. No, I shouldn't talk about this about Jack Black.
Airborne.
Jack Black.
You don't remember Airborne?
Oh my god! No, see, I haven't seen that one.
Oh my god! Are you shitting me, dude? As a movie nut, as a movie nut, that is a movie you have to fucking see. If you haven't seen fucking Airborne, oh my fucking god! I think that was one of the earliest Jack Black movies. That was.
I even know that. I just had to look it up. I suck at names. Well, that's the skater movie, right? Like back in the 1990s.
Rollerblades, but yeah.
Yes, fucking shit. Fuck me, my bad.
I don't want people watching me about rollerblades.
Well, he was
That was
from
badass.
California. The dude was from California and was like a surfer, right? And he comes to Ohio, which I was from, right? And so I was like, well, this is kind of cool. And everybody in
Oh, see,
Ohio
no,
is
see,
like
this
a
movie has
fucking
personal
rollerblader
significance.
who's fucking doing their shit and carving. And they were ice skaters.
Oh,
And they had this hill called like Dead
oh,
Man's
cool.
Curve or something like that. And so everybody had
Did
to
you
fucking carve down this entire hill on rollerblades.
did you
No,
guys
see,
see
it's not
their
fair. This movie
the new
has
Tron?
personal significance to you because it's Ohio from California. Like this movie is for you, So
Like Wayne's
I
World?
was
We
a
just
little
we
Sort
just
of.
said
It was
we
Texas
just
fun.
said Seth
reading
Green and
shit about
Jack
Ohio.
Black's in it. So these aren't no names, just an FYI.
Did you
Yeah, they're
guys
what
see
they
that
were
they're
at the time.
remaking they're making a new Tron?
Yeah, Tron 2, right? With the new guys, they're
Yeah,
No,
with
bringing it
Jared
Tron
back.
Leto.
Ares.
Oh yeah.
Tron
With
Ares,
Jared
and it's
Leto.
got Jeff Bridges still in it too.
And as an Aries, I am personally offended
I
because
don't believe
I
much.
don't think Jared Leto is the right choice for a movie.
I must be I gotta be the oldest guy
You
in the
didn't like
panel. I
Morbius?
gotta be the oldest guy in the panel. But back in the day, they used to have
Oh,
Tron, the game, at the little like store down the road, and you can play like the racing game, and you could play like the tank game and shit on it. It was crazy. It was the worst
all
video
right,
game
you know
I've
what?
ever played.
I take it back.
They got a good cast. They got a damn
Jared
good cast.
Leto is good when he's in dramatic movies.
Well, I'm not talking about Jared Leto, but they got Evan Peters and then Cameron Monaghan, the kid who played in all the
Cameron
Star Wars
Monaghan.
stuff.
I know Cameron
Yeah.
Monaghan. No,
And
do
Evan
not
Peters.
give me. I watched Shameless. I watched Gotham. I played
Yeah.
both the Jedi Survivor, the Jedi games.
No,
I know
I
Cameron
have
Monaghan,
faith in this. I have faith in
big
this.
fan. Yeah, he's a great actor. He was great, and I liked him in Gotham. He was great in Gotham. Great in Shameless.
Dang, so Evan Peter is a recast for the original, what's it called? Like Jeff Bridges' son. Okay.
My
Who
wife
was
is
who
Hey
throwing
was
out
Nick,
the
trivia.
original son? It was who
The
was
guy
that
the
guy?
kid from Four Brothers.
I
This guy.
like that kid. I thought he did good.
Yeah,
hey Nick, any
he's a great
fireball?
actor. No, I guess he
Hey,
just
my
doesn't I
wife
think
is
he
throwing out
retired. I think
trivia.
he's retired.
What?
My wife is throwing out trivia questions
What's
What?
the trivia
in
question?
the comments. Oh, you can't see it if your phone isn't horizontal.
Which
Jack's
one's your
Bear.
wife?
Right
Oh,
there.
Jesse.
Jesse,
Jesse.
Oh, what
the one with
Walker
the one
charge
with my
did
last
Johnny
name.
Depp use as?
Any Pirates any movie, Pirates Caribbean movie. I don't know all the names. I'm fucking
I was
dumb.
waiting on that to go.
Right? Pirates of Caribbean, but I don't know what movie though. I don't know
Yeah, I
which one
think of
it
his
is.
mannerisms. Like the. I'll give you a hint. Rolling Stones. The
Oh, it's Mick Jagger.
user not found. Good job, user not found.
Mick
Psycho.
Jagger. Keith
Keith
Richards.
Richards.
Nice.
No, and no. Well, the walking is like an actual sailor's thing because of the boat, the way it moves. Like a lot of sailors had legs like that after being on a boat for so long and constantly having to shift their weight.
Well, did
So
you
they
see
would run
that
on
dude?
land
There
like
was this
that.
one dude who was on a boat for like a year on a cruise ship, and he got off and he had the walker's legs, dude. He was like, and I have it when I get off a cruise ship for a week, it's kind of funny for a little bit, but evidently the longer you're on it, it's crazier. Instead of having like you get your sea legs, you get your land legs, they call them.
It's like space, basically, or I don't know, fucking right
Yeah.
or what?
Well, it's weird when you start walking on land, you're lifting your leg up farther than you need.
Can I
Because,
do
like,
that?
Right.
you're
Can
used to,
I?
like, the boat,
Can I?
like, rocking, and so you start noticing it as soon as you get off a boat, especially if you're on the longer you're on a boat, you start noticing it. It's funny. It feels like it's funny because, like, say, when you first get on a boat, you notice the boat rocking, right? And then, like, after a week or so, you don't notice it, right? And then when you get off the boat, right, you're on land, you feel like the land is rocking. It reverses, which is kind of funny.
We have an easy question coming up. Easy trivia question.
Uh-oh, trivia.
It's like grade 1 or 2 for me.
If it's about you two, that's a 5-star
No,
question
if
for
it's
me.
about if it's about
How about
rapping, it's 5-star.
what movies Jack Black and Michael Cera?
That's the
Oh,
movie
year
where
one.
he.
That's year one.
Oh yes, that's a great movie. That's a good movie.
I watched
How-
that movie so many times when I was a kid. My mom took the DVD out of my DVD player and snapped it.
These are not found.
She
I was
goes,
Well,
close.
Body
quit
Parties.
quoting this movie. You're like, well, not at year one.
Yeah.
Body Parties. Roy Munson missing in Kingpin.
Oh, Kingpin's a great movie.
How about the movie with Will Ferrell? What was that movie that he was like in the dinosaur area, or I don't even fucking know.
Oh,
Land of the Lost.
Land of the Lost. That was a great
Yeah,
movie.
Land of the
It's a
Lost.
great movie. Oh my god, I love that movie.
Hey,
Land of
do
the
I got
He
Lost.
starts
something in
God,
my
I need
back?
this
he
job.
throws
I got something
he
in my
dumps
Man,
the
I
back?
piss
need
on
this
him.
job.
Well, I got something in my back. I remember that was a good part right there.
He dumps
I
the piss all over
really
him. It's
need
like,
this
oh, it's starting to
job.
burn. Starting to burn my eyes. Maybe a second splash will
Oh,
lessen the effects.
the
He
urine of
immediately
the
made it worse.
Tyrannosaurus.
Immediately made it worse.
He goes, don't ask how I
Believe it
got
or
this.
not, it has a
Don't ask
brain
how
the
I got
size of a
this.
walnut. Believe it or not, it has a brain the size of a
And
walnut.
then the
That's one
dinosaur,
big
as it's
fucking
walking
walnut.
away, yeah, the dinosaur's walking away. Don't worry, they're stupid. Their brain, and he goes.
Whereas Will, he went to a better place. You ate him, or you killed him.
That is a movie. You know, I don't like dumb movies. That's a dumb movie. That's a pretty funny movie, though.
What 1990s TV show characters who like to hang out at the Peach Pit?
Oh, well, obviously, 90210. That was
No.
an easy one.
These are not found.
Well, I
These
was
are
I was
not
I,
found. It's good.
I was on
Maybe you
90210
should.
also. I was
All
also
right,
on the new
everyone. These are not
90210.
found. If you are with these are not found at bar trivia, you're gonna do all right. You're gonna do all right.
Hey,
Yeah.
what bone? Here, I got a question. I got a good trivia.
All right.
What did Vigo Mortensen break?
Oh my God, his foot.
Vigo? The
What did Vigo
Carpathian?
Mortensen break?
Aragorn,
Oh, okay.
son of Amerthorn.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
but Mark was
Throne
offended.
of Gondor?
Mark was
Didn't you
fucking
just say
offended
that?
Oh my
by that.
God.
Why didn't you just
Why
Aaron,
did he say that? Son of
the kingdom of
Aragorn.
men. Sorry.
No, see, I
You know,
don't
bro.
watch that shit. I don't
We
watch any
watched
of
the
that.
extended
You guys
versions.
You
want
didn't
me to
watch
give
the
you
Lord of the
fine,
Rings?
fine.
We watched the extended versions, all of them, and she's like, "Who's that?"
You guys are like
You
some
never watched the Lord of the
stoners
Rings?
that don't forget shit. I
How
forget a
about
lot of
this one?
shit.
What creature
Okay, so he broke.
what creature was in the deleted scenes
No, hold on. No,
of the
no, Nick.
Goonies
We got to get
of
the
the
answer to the last
Goonies?
one. You can't just
I,
skip it.
Octopus.
octopus.
Yeah, the Kraken, obviously. That's a deleted scene too.
Like they actually mentioned the octopus
I
at
know
the
at
end
the
of
end of it.
the thing. Oh my God.
No,
What
Nick.
hit
Vigo
video
Mortensen
game?
broke his penis.
Yeah.
No shit.
What hit video
He
game
broke his
did
penis
Sega
filming.
introduce in 1991 to show off the blazing speed of the Genesis?
Sonic?
Easy. Yeah.
Oh.
That's too
I thought it
easy.
was a
That's
trick
an
question for a split second. Sonic was best because, like all of us on the Mario Brothers back in the day, we always liked to speed run it. So once Sonic came out, I was into it because it was like a speed run of like Mario.
Hey, Eric wants to join.
Do it. Oh yeah, I can add it again.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to stump us. I mean, I like being able to get them right. I guess. I
I'm
don't know if Shido and most of these guys could. I probably answered that way too quick. I probably should have just waited. You know.
you know I'm that stoner that like I was like in the special like I went to like I'm not the smartest guy, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I can recognize movies and shit if I see the picture and stuff, but I can't recognize the names or the people, the actors.
What? Yo, the LAX shootout in the movie Heat was filmed during the same week of the Unabomber threatening the airport.
Neat. All right, I got
I
another
said,
question for you. All right. No one's gonna get this one. No one's gonna know this one. What warrior rode a mare named Argo?
Well, I don't know.
Say again.
What warrior rode a mare named Argo?
So a horse named Argo.
A horse. A mare
Is
is a horse.
is it Braveheart?
No.
No.
I feel like I would have remembered the name Argo because
Did a horse win a Kentucky Derby?
I watched
This-
this. I watched
Isn't
the
that
show when I was little.
Argo?
When I was a-
Oh no, yeah, that's a great guess. Like one of the Kentucky Derby movies.
Okay,
Like
I
the
looked it
horse
up, and
is
I'm not
sinking
going to
into the
say
tar
Something like
pit.
that.
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah. What's his name from Neverending
No,
Story?
it's not a him. That's a hint. It's
all
not a
right,
him.
all right. I'll give you guys a hint. She was a warrior princess.
I
Oh,
just said that.
is it that cartoon animated thing? God,
No,
No.
no animation.
I know.
My wife knows. I know.
Dude, these fucking Reddit these Reddit ones are
Oh,
funny.
that was a great hint, y'all.
Okay, guys. All right, no. All right, no.
all right,
It was
we don't get
Xena.
it. We don't get it. Xena,
Xena,
Princess
warrior
Warrior.
princess.
Damn it, Hercules. You know,
Yeah,
your clue could have been Hercules.
sorry.
Next year.
You should have
No,
said
Carmen, it
Hercules.
wasn't
If you
John.
would have said Hercules, I might have got it. I don't think I would have, but I might have.
All right, all right.
Jeez,
What's
Hercules.
Hercules? What's his sidekick's name?
See, I didn't watch that show though. See, that's what I said. I
Odellos.
only might have got it.
Yo.
All right,
Okay.
let's see a TV show you guys might not have heard of. Let me think about it.
I got a good one.
All
I
right,
got a
let's
good
hear
one.
it.
What is the okay, so M. Night Shyamalan has 17 film writing credits. Of 16 of them he directed, and the 17th. Oh, okay. What's the name of the 17th movie that M. Night Shyamalan directed? And the only hint is that it is an animated movie. This is fucking funny.
The Hobbit?
I don't know none of this shit, so I'm
No.
not answering shit. I don't know.
Someone directed a.
This is so fucking funny. Yep. Do you want to
It's
just?
a
I'll
kids
tell you. It's
animated
so
movie?
funny.
Well, I mean,
Kids
I
movie.
could cheat, but I ain't that kind
The
of guy.
very, very well-known kids movie from the early 2000s.
Land Before Time.
No, it's CGI and CGI slash
From
live
back in
action.
the day.
Well, he
From
said
back in the
early
day.
CGI
2000.
slash
He's
live
he's
action.
younger, so it's early 2000. So, a
Like
Toy
2000.
Story. Toy Story.
No, that's John Lasseter. Dude, this is funny though.
How about what is it? Over the Hedge.
No, kind of
Damn,
close.
that was a good movie though.
You want to know?
All right, let's hear it.
Stuart Little.
No
Fucking
shit.
Stuart Little.
Stuart Little
Fucking
is M. Night Shyamalan's 17 film credit.
That is a horrible, horrible movie. Oh man.
Okay,
I
I
knew
got
nobody
one.
would get that.
All right, let's
All
hear
right.
it. Oh, is
What
this
movie
off?
star? What movie star entered the world as Thomas Mapother the Fourth?
What is that? Highlander?
Thomas is an actor. That's an actor's real name. Actors usually have stage names.
Tom
This is their
Cruise?
real-
Tom Cruise?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Because like when I had to get my SAG and
Mapother.
after thing, I put down Nick Killian and they said I couldn't do it because there was a Nick Killian. So my SAG and after name is Nicholas Killian. So Noah, once we get you on a SAG and after thing, we got to figure out what names are available because otherwise they don't allow
The
you to
fuck
pick
is
'em.
this chat? What the fuck is that, bro?
Well, that's where you get your union card where you're gonna make money, buddy.
He said, "What'd you call me?"
What do you call it?
I'm no SAG,
He
no
said-
after. Fuck you. Goodbye.
You called me a what?
Okay.
Okay, here's one. What's the highest grossing film in history to never hit #1 at a box office?
shit.
So
Can I
it's
give you?
gonna
I'll
be
give you a
so
hint.
it's
I'll
gonna
give
be
you
a
a year. I'll
movie
give you the
that
year.
got famous after. All right, yeah, let's hear the year.
Hold on. Wait.
I
My
could
bad.
almost give a good
Hear the
guess.
year nostrils.
What'd you say?
Hear the year nostrils.
Your nostrils. You could do a lot of coke. Coke is scared of
I
you,
have.
buddy.
Damn right I can. 2002.
You can do the code from
2002.
2 towns over. 2002, huh?
Yeah, 2002.
Matrix.
No, that reached
Fast
number
and the
one for
Furious.
sure.
No, that was 2001. I don't know.
Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, I'll give you one hint. I'll give you a genre hint if you want it. If you're running out of the hints, it's a romance comedy.
Oh, well, I'll never get it. Alex says
That was.
Noah's wrestling name will be Walking Dumpling.
Oh my
Those movies
god!
don't count.
I don't know. I think
It's
Noah's gonna be.
romantic.
Me and Noah's gonna
my
start hitting
big
the
fat
gym.
Greek
Fuck
wedding.
you. A
Oh
Greek
my
wedding?
God.
No, my
Get the
big
fuck
fat
out here
Greek
with it.
wedding? No shit.
Highest grossing film of all time to never reach number one.
That movie
'Cause it
sucked.
sucks.
That movie sucks so bad.
I love when because y'all have said that twice in unison.
God, that movie
All
was so
right.
bad. Oh, Oppenheimer.
Well,
Oppenheimer wasn't that good either.
Alzheimer's good.
Bro, Nick,
You
we're
don't
gonna
know.
have a yacht in Miami. We're gonna be living, bro.
Dude, 100%. Dude, I want to get you and me in the gym soon. Anyway, I got to get
I
him in the
gotta
gym.
get into the gym. Me and Sheena, all of us, bro.
Well, Sheeta's
Bro, I
already
used
in
to
the
be.
gym.
I
Look
used to
at
have a big ass neck. Like I used to look like Tim Tebow, bro,
I
NFL
know.
player.
Well, you and me was way thinner back then. I wish we had a picture. Anyway, let's
I
see
just
what
gotta.
you, dude. What do you
All
say,
right.
Mark?
What one-word command does Jean-Luc Picard say to get the Enterprise moving?
What?
So, what does John Wick Picard? Picard say? He says, "Forward or engage."
Where-
You did
Unfound
it, Nick.
substance.
All right, Nick. You did it. And user not found. Damn,
Yeah, well,
user
he
not
said it.
found.
I read it. I read it before it popped up. But yeah, user not found. Got it. Well, I ain't gonna
yes.
lie. I literally looked down when he said it. So
I thought he would say, "Where's my pitbull at?
yeah,
Where's
no,
my
user
dog
not
at?"
found. Yeah, engaged. I
John Wick,
used to
you know
have
his.
a neck. Is what?
What was the first Steven Spielberg film to gross over $200 million?
E.T.
Nope.
No,
Oh
no, it
wait, no.
was.
What was that race
No,
car
it was the
movie?
Hook. The Hook.
No. It was
The
that
Hook,
car.
What was
right?
the
That shirt I
question?
was wearing yesterday?
The Hook.
What was
Star
the question?
Wars.
What was that shirt I was wearing?
It was what's the Spielberg? What's his number one month? What did you say? What was the
It was a
shit?
Superman shirt.
First $200 million yesterday.
Wasn't it a
And
Superman
you
shirt?
wear too many shirts.
Yeah, I don't know. You be
Star
wearing like
Trek,
fucking movie shirts.
Star
Isn't
Wars.
Steven Spielberg Universal though? Isn't
No,
he
wait. Let me
Universal?
think about it.
Isn't he Universal?
His first $200 million movie.
I said E.T. too.
Jurassic
His first
Park.
big movie.
Oh,
His first
Jurassic.
big movie.
oh, RoboCop.
Robo.
Dude, you did
No.
not wear RoboCop yesterday. I
That's
swear to
not
God, you
RoboCop.
did. I literally thought I just hit the
No.
nail on the head when I
Hold
said
on,
that
I'm
one.
pulling up. Hold on, I'm pulling up your stream from
His
yesterday.
first big movie.
I'm pretty
Known as the
sure he
Hold on.
first
wore a
blockbuster.
RoboCop shirt. I don't care
The
what
first
anybody says.
blockbuster.
Oh,
The first blockbuster.
I looked it up, but I can't say it.
All right, what is it?
Is it 1970 movie? No, I'm joking. I don't fucking know.
No.
I'm dumb.
Damn it.
Is
Not
it the blue
1920.
shirt?
Are you going back to
What is the first Steven Spielberg movie? I'm not talking to Chat GPT. Just
Oh, Jaws. Jaws.
Jaws?
Jaws.
Damn it,
Jaws.
it
There
was
you
Fuck,
go.
hey, all of us are dumb as fuck. We know Steven Spielberg only makes a couple movies.
and
And we're
everybody is wrong.
Wait,
First
what?
Steven Spielberg movie is Duel,
Oh
1971.
no, the first
Oh,
movie to make $1 million.
$200
Not his
million,
first.
Nick. $200 million.
All right, my
nigga.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
You got the
I
question
have the
wrong.
movie Duel. It's
I
all
was,
right.
I was like, Chat GPT just fooled you again.
Dude, you know how many
Duel,
times my dad met that guy Spielberg because my dad used to work in the Lorelei Universal. He's a
Dude, yeah,
humble
I
guy.
know. That's so sick, dude.
That guy, he's so humble.
right,
He's a
like,
humble guy.
if you guys like Duel, or sorry, if you guys like Joyride,
If
then
you
you might
like
like Duel.
sorry. I couldn't
Fuck.
forget
It's this
about that.
dude getting stalked by a trucker. So it's
Yeah,
like
that's what
Joy.
Paul Walker, and that
Steve
one guy
Zahn.
and that hot girl. I love that Joe Wright movie. That shit was scary. That shit fucking.
Steve
I will
Zahn and
never
Lily.
be.
Joyride?
I love. Yeah, you should watch it, Nick. It's a good movie. It's
I
a good
love
movie.
Oh,
Joyride.
the one with Paul Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they're
One where
Paul
behind
he
him
Walker was
being
actually.
good.
like, hey, candy
It's
lady,
kind of like that.
candy cone.
No, isn't
Candy
Joyride the movie with
cane.
Hey,
Rusty Nail, the
candy
trucker?
cane, I'm coming to get your little pussy.
No, no, the voice of the trucker. That's fucking what's his name? Wild Bill and
Candy cane.
No, I'm
Seinfeld.
talking about with Rusty Nail.
Yeah,
That's
Hey,
fucking Joyride,
candy
isn't it?
cane. I
yeah,
think they
that's
just
Joyride.
use this voice. Hey,
With
candy
Lily
cane.
Sobieski. Whatever happened?
Fuck
Sorry,
that.
sorry.
Imagine being in a semi truck and listening to that shit.
Well, dude, that's
I'd,
what you do. My whole family was truck drivers. Like, you don't fuck around on the radio. Like, if you say there's cherries behind you or there's cherries, that you don't fucking lie about that shit.
fuck that
There
shit
better
though,
be some
dog.
cherries.
That movie though, Joe Ride was a good movie. They don't make them like that no more.
Well, you know what else was right at
Right.
Joyride, which was just as good, was what was the one with the dude behind him honking his horn?
Horn honkers?
No,
Honk if you're horny.
no, it was about a vampire that hunted.
Van Helsing.
Mark, you should be figuring this out. Don't make me get
Oh
chat
wait,
I know what
GPT here.
wait. I know.
Blade?
Wait, I know
God,
What
what you're
is the
talking
movie?
about.
Is it Blade?
it was a Metallica
Justin
fan's
Long
wet
is in it.
dream.
Justin Long is in it. Justin Long.
Oh no, that's Jeepers
What?
Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers and fucking
Oh.
Joyride are almost identical.
No, I thought he was talking about the other movie with the vampires.
Oh no, I was thinking Jeepers
No,
Creepers.
no, what's it called?
I thought this
It
guy was
has
talking about.
What? Like
Lost Boys?
no.
Lost
There's a
Boys?
no.
I was just
Okay,
gonna
I don't
say,
fucking know.
yeah.
there's a vampire movie. It has Kurt Smith in it from like Dawson's Creek and Final Destination, and he's like trying to deliver this really expensive car, and comes across these vampires, and he has to end up killing the vampires. Was this vampire hunter, and he has to cure this girl in the hotel room. And it's
Who
it's a Metallica fan's wet dream. What's the name of that fucking
who's
movie?
who's in the movie?
The Forsaken. The Forsaken.
The Forsaken.
Yeah, have you ever seen The Forsaken? Has anyone seen The Forsaken?
Who farted?
Shit,
Who farted? Who
that's a good
farted?
fucking movie.
Who
It
farted?
was a 2001 movie horror film. Kara Smith, Brandon Fair,
Oh, he's looking it up.
regarding actors of Seth Green doesn't appear in Forsaken.
That fool Nick
Interesting.
cheats. He looks at everything up. I'm joking.
Dude, I've got everything here. I've got
He
all
asked
these screens.
ChatGPT the wrong questions.
The first Prince Ian was Snow White, I believe.
Snow White.
Fuck
Fuck
Snow
Snow
White.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Snow
Fuck
White
that
Oh,
ruined
bitch.
did you know?
everything.
She
Did you know
treated a
Hitler's
dwarf.
favorite movie
She
was
treated
Snow
my
White?
fuck that bitch. Fuck all those fuckers.
Hey, you got Peter Dinklage to blame for that one.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Well,
I'm not.
I'm sure he says
So
fuck
listen
Peter
to me.
Dinklage
Listen,
too, to
I
be
would
honest
fuck
with
that
you.
fool up.
Actually, yeah,
Honestly,
we wanted
I
to,
would fuck up.
we
I
wanted to
would
hear
fuck
about this
Peter.
movie.
I would fuck Peter Dinklage up, bro. Personally, not like that, but I'm a little person. I don't care if you say midget and shit. I'm used to it, bro.
Right.
It's like when I'm being honest, like when black people say the N word, like when they say "What's up, my boy?" Like "What up?" Like I'm not saying the word, but you know how they say that
Yeah.
word to their
Yeah.
buddies. Like I get it. Like if someone says if a kid, like I used to work at Universal, dude. Like for 6 years, and that's the #1 theme park for kids. And
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
you get what I'm saying? Kids will look at me, but a lot of parents are smart nowadays. Education, that's what I like about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Smart shit. But some kids would be like, "Oh, look at that midget," and I wouldn't say nothing. Or if they keep on pointing, I'm like, "Hey, dude, how you doing?" You know what I mean? Like I always tell them, I'm like, "Dude," I'm like, and their parents are like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." I'm like, "No, I like the attention." I'm like, I'm rare. They
Well,
don't
yeah, I
see a
mean,
lot of
well,
little.
you
They don't see
you
they
said
don't
that
see a lot of little
that.
people. You know what I mean?
I
They
know
don't
you
see a
said
lot
that
of
in
little
the
Like,
other
look,
thing, and
I'm a
they say
normal
everybody
person. I
thinks you're
drink
like a
Fireball and
magical
dab
person.
like
No,
that,
you're
all of
just
you.
rare. Yeah.
No, but you get what I'm saying. But like a lot of, I don't mind the term midget, but some little people they don't mind it. You get what I'm saying? They get
Oh,
offended.
my dad
And
was the
Peter
same
did.
way. My dad always said, "Quit defending me." He goes, "I'm okay. I don't mind it." You know, because I
I
would defend
don't even
my dad.
care. Like I don't care. But
I would defend my dad a lot because he was like 4'11", and when people would be like, "You're
Yeah,
short," I'd be like,
I
"Fuck
want to
you,
hear,
motherfucker," and my dad would
I
be
want to hear
like,
things
"It's okay,
on,
it's okay."
I want to hear Noah's opinion on what, the whole Peter Dinklage, like, oh, it's wrong to cast dwarves as dwarves.
I feel like it's not wrong. Peter Dinklage is wrong. A dwarf needs money, man. It's like you
Well, I
guys. What
mean,
do you
yeah,
guys need?
exactly. You
Like, what do
guys
you guys need?
make money doing it.
Yeah,
That's how
you're all
you guys
people.
get
Why the
But
money.
fuck?
no,
See,
no.
but that's the
That
But hey,
problem
I
with
said I want
like
to hear Noah talk
inclusion in
about it, not
DI
you
is
guys.
I love you, Mark. But
All
no,
right, anyway,
let me talk Nick and all the boys. But I know Nick is fucking faded. I love that guy. He can talk whatever because he's a
for sure.
fucking Joe Rogan. He's Joe Rogan. He
I'm
can talk.
listening,
I
bud.
love. No, no, you can talk at any time. I love you. No, but I was saying just for being like a dwarf and growing up in a little people community, and like I'm going to convention in San Diego in July and seeing all my buddies that come from Canada, all around the world, China, Japan, and everything, Sweden and everything. And I feel like Peter Dinklage doesn't like he doesn't like little people. I feel like he doesn't educate it as a way where we could be in the movie industry more. And we don't have to use AI fake tall people as dwarfs in fucking movies. That's fucking stupid. You guys know what a dwarf looks like, and when you see
Exactly.
these movies, you're like, "What the fuck? These guys just took these guys' jobs." Like that's what I feel like. You know what I mean? In a
Exactly.
way.
Well, I mean,
And
They did
people
with Peter
say,
Peter
and,
Dinklage.
wants it to be like you guys are like normal people, and I get you are, but
no, we are, no, no, no,
those are
no,
also roles perfect for you. You know what I mean?
no, we
So,
are.
he,
Like my
he
dad
brought
even said that. My dad even said that. Noah, you're normal, dude. You fucking breathe. You shit. You piss. You shower. You could drive a fucking car, but I have pedal extensions. You know what I mean? I drive a truck. I drive a
Right.
fucking truck, dog. You know what I mean? And I drive. You know what I mean? I have jet skis. I trail jet skis. You know, I drive jet
But
skis
those
and shit.
roles are so perfect for you guys.
Yeah, but like Peter Dinklage makes it in a way like what Mark was saying, like it's not he doesn't make it in a good way. He thinks like us we shouldn't do those jobs and makes it hard. I don't even fucking you get what I'm
Right.
saying,
He
Mark?
tries to ruin those roles for you,
Yeah.
basically.
And he wants to
he,
keep him in his own little role because I love Game of Thrones. That was one of the I rest in peace, my grandfather. I watch every episode, every season, every on Sunday nights with him before it like like all the seasons, dude. And like when Peter Dinklage said stuff like that, I kind of looked at him like, "What the fuck? Like, come on, man. We all need money. Little people, we can't be on disability. Like, disability, what does it pay you up your at? Like, it doesn't even pay you nothing. You know what I mean? I don't get paid like disability, but I'm fortunate. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I
Peter
get what
Dinklage
he's saying is he wants you guys to be seen as like a tall person or whatever, and that's
Yeah, but
fine.
we
And
can't be
but
like that though in a way. But yeah,
for some reason, I feel he thought all of his roles in Game of Thrones were tall person roles, and maybe that's what he saw himself as or whatever, and that's cool. But it is what people see
it's,
you as at that point.
See, the thing about Peter Dinklage in his role as Tyrion Lannister is that it's not his role was he was supposed to be a dwarf. That's what the role was supposed to be.
yep,
That's who it was supposed to be was a dwarf, and a dwarf, got that role. But that role became so big that he was. It was like It was like a pioneer. It was like revolutionary. It was the first role of someone that was a dwarf that was at the same tier as the other main characters,
yep.
as like
Well,
Jon
like I said, I
Snow.
saw him before that.
All
What
the
was
other,
that train
he was
movie?
at that same level.
What was that train
and
movie,
you watch
Mark?
that level, and there's not a lot of characters out there that will get to that level.
And he
But so
also
these
has no
people,
right because he
from
hold
their
on.
point of
Peter
view,
Dinklage has no right to have that his hot takes because he literally filmed the most offensive Little People movie. It's called fucking what is it? Tiptoes.
tiptoes.
And that's
It's
why
the
a lot
most
of little
offensive
people,
one.
like, if I could fight him with, like, against Aiden Ross, and Aiden Ross puts $50 million, like, he gives him 50 million, I'll fucking whoop the fucking Peter
Shit, yeah,
Dinklage's
like the
ass.
Dubai fucking billionaire puts up like 4 mil for you.
Bro, I'll fucking fuck
Noah's
Peter
gonna
Dinklage
take
up.
out Dinklage.
I'll fucking knock him up with
No,
a two
hey,
punch, bro.
if Noah had a contract to fight Dinklage put in front of him, that motherfucker would go seal mode with David Goggins.
No, we don't
Bro,
do a boxing
when
fight,
I get
Noah.
back in the
Noah,
gym,
I
dude,
want to see an
I
MMA
want to be
fight.
an Aiden Ross. I want to be an Aiden Ross boxing event, so that I can just start my career
So
for me. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell Dana White, start a UFC, little people shit, and we're gonna be big in Vegas,
Dude,
baby.
Noah, we're gonna make you popular, bud.
the UFC fight night's on right now. I have the shit.
Yeah, I
Yep, I
mean,
know it's an
because like you said,
UFC Apex,
I
right?
mean, you
UFC Apex.
guys,
Yeah.
it was an
Well,
insane thing that like Dinklage did on that because like I just can't even fathom that you're taking jobs away from, like I said, little people because like
And it's
they
sad, bro.
literally
he
that
really just should
is
have
what
stayed
you
in his
guys
fucking
have up
place with
like
that.
you're perfect for. I can't do it. You know what I mean? Unless you're gonna
And
fucking
it's
like you
sad how they
do
have
a
like
CGI
listen
fucking
and
rendering
like
of me and ruin it.
and I'll talk one more thing about this shit, and we'll change whatever. I don't give a fuck. We'll keep on
Right,
talking
right,
about it. But
right.
you know how there's always these Hollywood, like these Christmas movies, whatever, right? Why do you have fucking average height elves, right? Whatever, and like you don't have little people could have a dollar into their name because they don't make
You know,
movies.
again,
You know what I'm
dude.
saying though, right? That's like it's so stupid. That's why I hate about. I hope Universal or Amazon or like one of those production people are listening to me. You got to give little people jobs, man. It's like
Well, they
you
do
if
it
you want to
because
make
they
your
they
if
they
you want to make your
no,
movie look real,
they think
like
they're offending you. That's why.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
the dead
offending.
ass part. No,
That's what I
and
hate
that's what's
about
wrong
that.
with
That's
everybody
what
having
like
an
for me
opinion.
being a little person, I'm not like we need we need shit like not money. We got to be out there. We can't you can't like put us under the like under the umbrella. You know what I mean? Like umbrella.
Exactly,
You
dude.
can't put
Here's
us
the
under an
thing.
umbrella. You know what I mean? Like I know we're rare. You know, Nick. You know all you four are rare talking to me. Watch. Let's see how many people. Let's see how many. I'm gonna look this up right now. How many
Oh, it's like
dwarves
1 in 300,000. It's fucking
in
stupid, man.
America?
No,
In
for real,
America.
like
In America, there's estimate 30,000 in America right now.
the
Yeah,
movie Elf. They use like regular sized people, right?
They use Will Ferrell.
Well, remember when he ran
Well,
across the
Elf they
table?
use
it's a
Peter.
shame he's Will
Peter
Ferrell.
No, Peter
Dinklage
Dinklage is
jumped
in
up
it.
and ran across the table, and then he's
I
like
remember that
acting
one.
like he doesn't give a shit about his
No,
smallness.
no. Elf they use regular sized people as elves, as the actual elves.
Right.
In the North Pole. But they hired Peter Dinklage as a Ghost Rider badass, guy that they hire. That's
That was
but
before he got. So Peter
that was
Dinklage
before he
was
got big.
in
But
the. Yeah.
it still speaks to his privilege
And
that he
that's why
wasn't
my dad.
hired as himself.
And my dad, it's funny. My dad's 6'4", and Mark would say the same thing. My dad doesn't have like respect for Peter because what he does for Doris because he doesn't do shit. And it's sad in a way, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I love Peter because Peter's a
Yeah,
badass and
what's it? Hold on,
he's
who's
in
the guy
movies
who
and shit.
plays Willow?
Oh,
Rick Davis.
no, yeah, that
Yeah,
dude did so many. He
yeah,
was in,
that guy
he
did
was R2
amazing
D
things for
two,
Jaws. And
Willow. He was fucking
Kenny Baker was R2D2.
no, but no, he was an Ewok. No, I'm sorry, my bad. He was an
yeah,
Ewok. Yeah, he was an Ewok.
no,
That's what I
Wicket.
meant to
no,
He
say.
was
yeah,
Wicket
yeah,
the
he was
Ewok.
an Ewok, and he was also in the other droid too. He helped around. He helped out
I
in the
thought
other
he
droid,
did
the red
help with
one.
the droids. Yeah, I could have been
He
wrong.
wasn't.
No,
He wasn't
there's
R2D2. That was Kenny Baker.
no, he wasn't R2D2, but there is like special features where you could see him in the behind the scenes, like helping fit it out for people and shit.
I think that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I saw. That's
It
what
was
I
little
mean. I
shit. But
understand. Yeah.
he wasn't Returning of the Jedi. He was just a kid. He was still
Yeah.
a kid in
Oh
Return
yeah,
of the Jedi.
You guys
He
remember
wasn't even.
the show?
Did you?
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
what? So here's a trivia question.
Alex has a point.
What was the first time Boba Fett was ever mentioned before he was in a Star Wars movie?
The
All
Christmas
right,
special.
Cheeto, you out of here, bud?
Nope.
Yeah.
Dude, you could
Didn't
say
want
you
to
could
break
jump in.
conversation.
You could jump
He
in,
was
bud.
Boba
All right,
Fett was
Cheeto. All right,
mentioned as a
Cheeto. Have a
toy
good
in
one, bud.
E.T.
Make your
See
dinner.
All right, I'll clock in later
So
if you guys are still on.
All right, bud.
Is mentioned. Well, he's first in A New Hope in the deleted scenes,
Boba Fett,
but
before he was
he's
ever in a movie, he was mentioned in E.T.
no, he was in the Christmas special. Before the Christmas special was before ET.
And I also looked it up. M. Night Shyamalan wrote the screenplay for Stuart Little in '99 and sat on it.
No shit.
Hey guys, you want to hear a question? No, I can't do that.
No,
I
I want
do,
to
I
hear
do,
it.
I do, I do.
No, you know, nah, you guys. This
No,
is.
we're already here
Can
at
we
this
can we go
point.
to rated R a little bit? Nah, it sounds
I
weird,
mean,
but
we're beyond rated R on my channel.
okay, but you know
Fuck
Bonnie Blue? You know that
balls.
porn star Bonnie Blue?
Is that the chick who has sex with everybody?
Yeah.
Are you about to
Would
have
you go?
sex with her?
Would you go against a? Would you?
Noah, if this is gonna happen, we're gonna go live the whole time.
We'll go viral, dude. My
Dude,
buddy,
we're gonna
this
make
guy
this
I know,
happen.
I don't
my
know
guy I
if I
know,
want to see.
she
I
hanging
don't
out
know
with
if I
her
want
the other
to.
week.
No, I'll blur. No, we'll go live up until the point of action, and then we'll see his reaction. It's gonna be point of action and reaction. We'll be like, he's heading in there, and we're gonna just see the last guy, and he's gonna be following this dude with this giant black penis, and it's gonna
Bro,
be
what the
cool.
fuck? What the hell did I just hear?
It's
He's
just
gonna
gonna be
hide
a
under the
hall. It's
penis.
just gonna be a hallway for Noah. He's just gonna
He's
see it
gonna
and
hide
be
under the
like,
penis, and before they have
"Hello,
sex, you gotta answer three questions.
Hello,
hello."
where's the entrance? Where's the
Watch it. They
Oh
see.
Echo,
man, I
echo,
love
echo.
you.
Wait, where's my echo? Sorry. Echo, echo, echo. I'm just
But I
fucking
think
Nick
the
with you.
does
next
have to do a
dog.
dab out.
I do.
Hey,
Should dab
Alex.
time.
Alex, I
Come on, you
agree.
gotta take a fireball, Nick, or you
All
just
right.
get you go fucking night night with that one.
I don't
We've
know.
been
That
talking about
fireball's gonna.
bullshit,
Don't
dealing
take it
with
if you
dad.
don't. Hey Nick,
And
Nick,
You're
Nick,
making me think
don't
about
take.
it.
Nah, don't take it if you can't. Trust me, don't.
All right. I'm
Because
gonna
you know
stick
how
with
your
beer. I'm
stomach.
gonna stick with beer for a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah, yeah,
How about that?
yeah, yeah,
me and my
yeah.
wife are
I
drinking
feel
more
like
than
I
you
know
are.
your stomach. Nick, I know your stomach doesn't want it right now. I know.
Well, no, I was just
My.
thinking about. I was like, yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. Sheeto said, "You better get off." They kept texting me saying, "Call 911," and I was like, "Chill out."
See, I no, see, I was worried because you had the torch in your hand and you
And
were
Well,
people
drunk.
thought you had
that
no,
could
but
be dangerous.
Yeah, I
people
didn't want
thought
you
you had
pulling the Steve and
people thought you had
like
the
on fire.
fusion on. People thought you had the what's it called the fuse on. You know when you not
Yeah,
torch
yeah.
it, but
They thought you had the gas on still.
yeah,
Had
the
the
gas.
gas on, and then I light.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh
tatted up
yeah, when
next
he
week.
put
I
the
can't
torch
wait.
back away, it looked like he was missing
Nick,
the banger bunch.
I'm good for now.
I'm getting my forearm tatted up next.
No, he was
I,
being a party pooper, Alex.
it's
I
all
agree.
Nick,
good.
you hear me?
I need to slow down anyway. I'm good. Just beer. I got enough beer
Hey,
soon.
party pooper, you want some party poop?
Anybody has tattoos here or no? You guys have tattoos?
I got plenty of tattoos. Eric is
Nothing.
joining. Didn't
I
Eric
do
say
not
he was?
have any.
Didn't Eric say he
No,
was joining earlier?
no. He
Man,
he
that
said
tattoo looks fresh, fresh.
he was joining, but he hit the grocery
Couple
store.
years old.
Nick, he had to hit the grocery store. He said, Nick.
Hey, Eric. Oh, dude, you're back, bud.
Yeah. The fool had to
No,
hit the
yeah.
grocery
Yeah,
store
hey,
for
look.
some.
I got, wait. I got some
I pulled up
tattoos.
the UFC and it's a fucking softball game. What the fuck is this?
You on Stream East or no? Are you on
Oh,
Stream East? Are
I'm
you on
on
oh
Stream
yeah, I
East?
like this.
I'm on Met
Go,
streams.
go to Stream East. Go to Stream East UFC.
I think it's
Not
the
like that.
fucking. I think it just might be their what's it called? The
I'll look it up
broadcast.
for you
I'll
now.
go on
Stream
stream.
East.
Streamies
It might.
UFC Burns versus Morales.
Is it on still?
I don't think it's on Stream East.
It's not on.
It is 8 o'clock out here in California. What the fuck time is this on?
Let's go.
You know, let me look up another
I was like,
website.
you in California, most of the shit's done early. Yeah, buddy, check it out. I got the I'm trying to think of what this rig is. This is the.
It's already it's already over. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's over.
I
That's
was
what I'm
gonna
saying.
say it's 8
Round
o'clock out
one,
here. It should be
TKO.
done.
Oh,
I was gonna say
no.
usually out here it's done by now.
I won $400
that's not
today on
good.
gambling, so I'm good, Nick.
All right, so
Yeah,
what?
I usually bet on this shit on
T
UFC.
Schmitty.
That's
This
good.
is the T Schmitty. I'm sorry, I apologize. I have so many rigs. It's hard to remember them all.
Hey, don't say T Diddy though.
T Bitty.
Don't say
Gilbert
T
Burns got
Teeny
knocked out in the
bitty.
first round.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened?
Gilbert Burns got knocked out in the first round. That's not good because Gilbert Burns just went on a 2-fight lose streak. Damn. We like it.
Damn, he went soft. No pun intended. No titty intended.
I gotta see it too. That's crazy.
It'll be on YouTube in 2 minutes.
I'm looking it up right now. Apparently,
I
the
was
fight.
just gonna say it'll be on
That's
YouTube.
crazy.
No offense.
So like,
ooh, Mark.
What is that?
That is a Harry Potter book. That has all the special sauces.
Shit. Oh shit! Yeah, he got clapped with that. Okay.
Whoa.
That sucks.
Damn, that's fire. Is these vodkas, whiskeys, and scotches and shit like that?
All whiskeys.
All whiskey?
Whiskeys of the world. From all over the world. Like this one's from Russia. This one's from Sweden.
Have you tried any of them?
I tried the first book. This is the second book. I haven't tried any of these. This one's from Japan. This one's from India. New Zealand.
How many milliliters is in each one? Like 50 is a shot, right?
Total
650. So like one finger.
You
one
said
finger
650 milliliters?
Yeah, on one finger glass. Yeah.
There's 6 of them, and there's 50
it's like 2 shots, no? One shot.
Oh, so 50 per, and there's 6. Okay, that makes sense. So each one of them is a shot. All right, makes sense.
Got a Modelo, guys. Let's go.
Damn,
Yeah,
that is
try
sick. That is sick.
Let's try this. Modelo, dude.
Are we all drinking Modelos?
Yeah, we're Mexican.
Is everybody got to hold up a Modelo, or if you guys don't, I'm kicking everybody off the feed if you don't hold up a Modelo. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Veggie, you're out of here. Mark, you're gone. No, just kidding. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, my wife got it for me for Christmas. Whiskeys around the world.
Well, he has these vodkas. Waiting for Alex to chime in. Is Alex going to jump in?
Oh, hold on. Let's do a dad pan, and I'm gonna chug this beer.
All right, let's do it, bud. Cheers, bud. All right, you're ahead of me. Let's see you do it.
I'm gonna do some edibles. I'm gonna do a ball pack. I'm gonna take like 4 dabs and like 4 submarines.
Let's do it, bud. Love you, Eric.
Look how
bud. Chicago,
Look how
Chi-Town. Yeah,
that's really light for a whiskey.
Yeah, that is. That's a whiskey. I thought you said they were all vodkas.
I didn't say. I said they're all whiskeys.
Oh, okay.
You just heard vodkas.
Hey, Nick, I'll send you something. So for Taco Tuesday.
Dude, love Taco Tuesday.
No, we'll have you know what we should do? Get some tacos and Modelos on Tuesday. I'll donate some money tomorrow.
Dude, you're good, bud. But dude, I literally still got a shit ton of these fireballs. I'm still kind of working.
Well, you gotta have tacos on Tuesday, though.
All right, dude, I'm down, bud.
That's great.
You can't get no Taco Bell. You gotta get some real tacos.
No, real tacos. Yeah, with the cilantro that tastes like soap.
I hate when I see people like on Tuesday at Taco Bell. It's so fucking It's
I don't
more
mind.
I
I don't.
agree. And
Like I'm in Cali. I never turn off the cilantro, but I'm not a cilantro fan. It's
I
so
cook
funny.
my own shit. I
I
like
like.
making like
What about
chilaquiles and
cilantro
shit.
rice?
Now you're smart for making your own shit. I'm
uh-oh.
lazy. I don't do it. Uh
Uh-oh.
oh.
Oh,
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Mark's got the peanut butter
Mark's about
gum.
to have a good night. Mark about.
He
Oh
Ooh.
his eye
no!
his eyes are about to get smaller and
Mark's about to
Okay,
make
smaller
this.
and smaller.
Mark,
sativa or indica?
Indica,
yeah, indica
Both.
at
obviously.
nighttime, bro. Nighttime, dog. Fuck,
Both.
you gotta be.
But
You
honestly,
gotta drink.
they're both hybrids. Don't lie.
Yeah, they're both the same. You never know. They probably,
there
you
there
never
is no
know.
there is no such thing as an indica or sativa.
Or sativa. Now, hey Nick, it's
Okay,
sad to say
cool.
you don't know. Hey Nick, they just put shit on the label.
Oh,
God,
exactly.
it's sad to say. I'm not.
That's
It's
very
fucking
true.
sad. It's
All
fucking
right,
sad.
guys,
But
cheers. Two
Cheers,
cheers,
bud.
edibles.
bro. That's right.
Yo, you know
Oh
what
yeah.
land race I want to try, Nick?
What?
You ever heard of squirrel tail?
What
The one
the
that's
Ooh,
at the
fuck?
in like the one that's in the Himalayas that's been in like they've literally got carvings on rocks 2,000 years old of with pictures of the same weed structure that grows wild over there right now.
Well,
Nick,
there's so many actual weed structures that are beyond what we know. Like way
But
beyond
no,
what we know.
but what I mean though is like is it's like there's clear evidence that this has been the same weed growing wild and free in like the Himalayas and
Now,
what country is
now
that?
is that the same shit that you see where they have flowers on flowers?
I'll show you.
So what happens is like
I'll
at
tell you.
this weed structure in order if I'm thinking what you're talking about is that the fan leaves. You got to always tell by the fan
What?
leaves. So
Nepal.
like
Nepal. It's in
yeah, there's
Nepal.
certain fan leaves and there's fan leaves on fan leaves. They will actually grow fan leaves on the fan leaves. Is that what we're talking about? They will
So
actually
No,
what I
it's
grow a
a
bud. This one grow actually will grow a bud on top of the fan leaf.
Duff Ball. Duff Ball. That shit looks
dough
No,
intense.
ball.
dough ball.
I can't pronounce names, bro. Fuck,
Hey,
my
Noah,
bad,
Noah,
bro.
you're fucked
so
up.
here's what it
You know,
looks like.
hey, Nick, no, Nick, I can't even pronounce, no, even if I'm not fucking up, I can't even pronounce names, bro. That's good. We gotta have podcasts, bro.
Dude, we're gonna
Nick,
have the
this
great, we're gonna have the
Everybody's
best,
gonna be
dude.
like,
No,
Nick,
everybody's gonna
dude,
be like, what
he's
did he
gonna
say?
write. Dude,
this is
I
what it
love
looks
it,
like.
dude, because
Yeah,
you're
we're
like
gonna
my
need more.
dad. You can handle it, dude. No, yeah, dough ball. Are we gonna
Go
pause?
ball.
I'm gonna put a piece of shatter into my
No, wait,
bowl.
what does it say? Whiskey cake? Birthday
Birthday
cake.
cake whiskey. I haven't tried it
Ooh.
yet because I'm afraid
That
to.
sounds, it
Is
sounds like
that
it
edible?
probably, no, it's a shot, I
I'm
think.
just afraid it's gonna be gross.
Fuck, you gotta take, that's some shit, you gotta fucking have a Red Bull behind it or some shit.
Okay, no,
Birthday
Nick, it
cake.
wasn't Nepal. It's Thailand. But this is a 2,000-year-old land race strain that they have like carvings of in like monasteries and shit, and the
Right.
monks use it like medicinally. But that's what they call it, squirrel tail,
Man, that makes me itch just looking at it.
But, have you guys
right?
seen Aruba, though? Yeah,
But I want to try
Nick,
some
have you?
like I want to try some like land race, like a legitimate land race, so I can experience what it used to and what it was for like, you know what I mean? Humans thousands of years ago.
But what do
That
you
should be
mean?
like
That what do you mean? You want to experience it? I will give you a
And tell us
shitty
what.
strain from Mexico with a million seeds. That'll be as close
no,
as
no,
now.
no, no. We're not talking about like sensimilia. I mean like genuine good.
Like
I
that
mean
shit
like
ain't that
genuine
shit's
good.
even worse, dude. That shit is
What about
coming in at like all those strains you're showing me, even the
no,
craziest one. No,
no,
that
no,
one
no?
that
Because like
that one that budded like you showed me is not legit. There is no real weed that buds like that. There it doesn't happen, dude.
land race.
No, not to bud like what you just showed me. Show me it
What do
again.
you mean? There's
Oh my
there's
god.
Show
whole
me it again.
videos of this.
Show me it
There's whole
again,
videos
cause
of them
cause
walking around monasteries in Thailand with that weed.
right.
These
And
peanut butter
what
cups.
year are we in?
These peanut butter
Delicious.
cups chased with white Russian. Oh my god.
What?
We're in
What is?
2025. There is
So
no
what is that?
way back like 70 years ago that's what they had.
Fuck what you guys are talking about.
No,
This is
it's a
tasty shit.
fucking. It's like a. To them, it's a sacred
Me too,
plant, and
Mark.
it
Me,
grows
Mark, and
inside a
Eric
fucking
too.
religion.
No, I want to see
religious
it.
area.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eric. I don't want to fuck around. I'm
Let
just,
it
yeah, buddy. I like to
continue.
argue.
Yeah,
I'll
I know
argue
someone's
every
got
now
a
and
drink in
then.
this drunk screen.
Dude, okay.
Well, this is why nobody gives me weed because I will argue till the day I die. At this point.
Alright, time out. I'm the governor. I'm the fucking judge. I'm a Republican judge, right? Everybody relax.
No, that shit. If you said there is a fucking land race that look like fucking donkey dicks, there is no fucking
I got
way.
wine and
There
white
is no
Russian.
way a donkey dick is a land
Cheers, Mark.
race.
Cheers.
Where's
Cheers, Mark.
WW? I got wine and white Russians.
Right.
Where's
I gotta
WW
take a
at?
dab.
All right,
Dub,
Veggie,
dub.
come on, buddy. You pulled it up last time. Where the? I want to see this again.
Wait, what
I'm pulling
happened?
it up again.
There is no way that is legit, dude.
What?
I mean,
That land race exists? Yes.
no, I mean, I believe a land race exists. There is no way it's a donkey dick.
Oh,
This
man.
isn't garlic. I had to put the cherry Death Star.
You know, by a
there.
donkey dick, I mean a whole fucking bud that like actually blooms the whole way, bud.
I never seen it.
No,
I seen
you don't
donkey.
see
I
how
never
many
seen a donkey.
leaves are in that. That's definitely not like super buddy.
Well, I
buddy.
agree with it, but I mean that is not a land race. That is not a land race. There is no way in the whole world of life that that is a land race.
Here. I'm gonna read it to you, okay? Squirrel tail is perhaps the most well-known of all Thai land races. Under the name Thai stick, it was one of the many varieties of cannabis grown in the Thai Lao region of Isan, better understood
But
as
we
an
have to be
area
able to find it.
encompassed by ancient kingdoms, itself
It's like,
better known as the Kingdom of a Million White Elephants or
exactly
and
what I thought.
parasols. Okay, it's going into the Kingdom of Laos history. That's a lot of fucking
Thank you.
history.
I actually listened to everything and I actually heard everything. Now, here's the thing.
Due
You
to
said a
prohibition,
land
the
race
lack of
for
evidence,
one.
and
It wasn't
abundance
even
of
a
ethnic,
land race.
regional, and national
Anyway,
pride of
let
the
me go
origin
back
sites
to
of
Thai
Sweden.
stick. Thai stick was a weed attached to a stick. Okay. I actually
Okay, so
figured out all, I actually
hold on.
listened to,
No.
I
But
got
pause.
everything.
Hey,
It
Mark,
came
how
from
you doing?
Thailand, and
Good?
they didn't get all the shipments in. They weren't getting weed from
Hey,
California.
Mark,
They were growing what was
Sir,
like land race.
I'm
Been
listening
the
to a
same
song
fucking
called
weed for
Fix You.
1,000 years.
Fix You, Coldplay.
It
you
literally says it's the most
know
well-known.
what? I like the song Amsterdam by Coldplay.
Bro, we gotta hang out anytime you're in LA, let me know.
Yeah, man, definitely. I'll hit you up.
Anyway, let's fuck everybody on these
Everybody
fucking Thai
hang out.
sticks.
Everybody fuck that shit, dog.
We'll,
Who gives a fuck?
we'll put on some U2 and some Coldplay and we'll fucking dab and we'll jam.
Yep.
I'm glad he didn't say you two.
He
Bro, I got an
did.
internet
He
U2
connection,
did.
bro. I got
and
my
Coldplay.
homies.
Give a
They
fuck.
give me shots. You know how many shots they gave me? Like two. They gave me
It's
two
Here's
hard
shots
to
the
of
look
thing.
up. It's hard to look up when people say Coldplay or you do.
I got,
Either one of
look,
those.
here's the thing.
Hey, Nick,
How to
I'm
I
going
have,
back to the
say
gym
a
tomorrow, Nick.
lie.
Nick, hit a
I
mile
have a
every day on
love
the
for a
treadmill.
variety.
Before I pick you up.
I got a love for a variety of music. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah,
just
I listen to a variety of music, but I'm not
Wait, I know
like
you
You
guys.
two sucks.
I'm not getting
well,
pumped
you
to
know
you
what?
two.
All right, Nick. I'm gonna fucking fuck you up when I
All
see you
right,
next
me.
time. All
It's
right.
gonna be me and Noah in a boxing ring. I'm gonna be down on my knees. We're
Hey,
just
street
gonna be
beef.
And
like
I'm gonna
doing
Street
our
beef.
fuck you
shit.
up. I'm gonna punch you one time and you're fucked, dog.
Probably.
Better wear some guards.
You don't even have to be on your knees, bro. I'm
Fuck.
fucking.
You're gonna hit me in my balls? Fuck you,
Oh,
Noah.
Yeah,
Now
Nick,
I'll
you
hit
you're
you
didn't
in the
hear
cheating.
balls.
Mark.
Now you're cheating. Now
Nick, you
you're
didn't hear
cheating.
Mark. He said put on some shin guards.
Damn it.
Nah, but I feel like I listen to every like genre. I'm 28,
Hey.
but I know I listen to rap music, and I know you guys probably
Oh
know.
my gosh, I'm not picking up.
here's
Right
the
or
thing.
no?
I used to put on shows like music shows of all genres, all these different
Right.
events, all these different genres. So you know you got to have a taste for all different kinds of music.
Why
You got to know
try
what
you
sounds
two
good.
so much? I hate it.
And you know what? You know what? If Bono walked up to you
Fucking Nick, I'm
and
not
said, "Hey,
crying,
what's
you
up,
two.
mate? Let's go. Let's hang out," and you would fucking shit your pants at the opportunity. So
Well, here's my opinion of you two. So I let this chick play you two, and she's trying to suck my dick, trying to fuck, not happening. And I just hated it ever since. Honestly, this is my opinion on YouTube.
Oh, so he's got PTSD with
I
YouTube.
do. I probably do. Fuck
PTSD from
YouTube.
YouTube.
Nah,
Because,
but
He'd
dude,
rather
like,
listen.
bro, but
Nick
music,
looks like he'd
dude,
much rather listen to
music.
Fall Out Boy.
But Nick, I don't know how you don't like that, dude. You smoke and drink, and that music hits us like we're chilling, bro. Like,
No.
right, but that
No, I'd rather
chick's
listen to Uncle
that
Tracker.
chick smoked and drank, and she didn't like to
bro, that
fuck.
chick fucked your YouTube vision up.
Oh
Here's
no,
the
that
thing,
chick
Nick.
was also
Just
smoking on Nick's stash. That's why he was pissed.
I
one
agree
day,
with that too. I hated how
Nick,
she smoked
Nick,
so much of my weed and shit. I promise you that was a
just one
part of
day,
it.
you need to put on
God.
Where the Streets Have No Name. Just sit in the room, put some headphones on, put on Where the Streets Have No Name, and if you don't feel something, then you are dead inside.
Well, you want to hear the
I,
other crazy? You want to hear the craziest shit? She had the same name as my ex-girlfriend.
Bono?
No,
What?
so I went from one girl to another girl with the exact same name. It was just not cool.
You should have went for third. Why didn't you go for the trifecta?
I ain't gonna
Becca,
say
Becky,
the
and
name because it just gets kind of weird at this point.
it's like Becca, Becky, and Rebecca.
No, I ain't gonna say it.
oh yeah, take another
We
dab.
don't want to know your mom's name. We don't want to know your. Don't be asking his mom. That's
It
weird.
was a typical white
Be asking his
girl's
mom's
name.
name.
What do you think?
Stacy.
Cassandra.
Stacy.
I'm just curious
Stacy.
now. Was it like a really common name?
If you ever heard of a white girl's middle name, it's probably it.
Marie?
No,
Lynn?
you're close. You're
Renee.
close.
Lynn starts with
Renee!
an N.
Starts with an M.
Marie!
Michelle.
Melissa.
Nope.
Mary Lou.
Michelle,
Nope.
Michelle.
Maxine.
Mary
Michelle. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, there
Michelle.
you
I
go.
said it, my boy
Masculinity.
Michelle, baby.
I mean,
What's her?
Fireball.
Yeah, so I went
Sure,
from a Michelle to a
Oh,
Michelle.
the basic name.
A
So do
Michelle to a
you.
Michelle.
But dude, the other Michelle smoked too much weed, and I was like, no, no, no. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I like weed, and I don't want you to smoke all my weed. And she started doing it, and I was like, eh. And like, I brought an ounce over to her, and she brought her friend over and started bringing people over, and I was like, oh, we're having some problems at this point. I was like, because like this is back in the 90s, and I was like, there ain't no way you're bringing your friends over to smoke my weed. And I brought fire. Like I didn't bring like fucking like swag with like seeds and shit back then. I was bringing fire. And I was so
out.
pissed when that happened. Oh, here's the worst part. So I literally blew through, I think about an ounce of weed, about 420 bucks, right? For an ounce back
Oh,
then. No seeds, right? I blew through it with her and her friend. And her friends leave, and it's me and her. We're kissing. I said, let's suck my dick, right? And she goes, I'm worried about my ex. I hope to get back with my ex. And that's when I was like, all right, well, we're done. I was like, if you're worried about him so much after I blew so much, fuck you. Go find him. God, what a bitch.
Worried
shut the
about the
camera.
ex. So worried about the ex, and what are you doing here in the first
Bro,
place?
For 100,
bro,
well,
Worried
Shut
dude,
up.
about the ex.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
she jerked me off, but I mean, she just was a bitch about it.
damn, hold it. What did I just come back to? I was listening to music and I just said jerk off to what? Damn.
Jerking
Jerking
off.
off.
Trust me,
Hey,
after I got
this
all of
shit.
her girlfriends high, she better fucking do something.
Shut. Shut all this on top.
That's what you
Damn time, bud. Oh, dude, you dropping that on some bowl? Is it? You don't have a rig, Eric?
No, I have a rig. Yeah, right here. But I'm asking, should I drop that on top of the bowl and smoke the bowl?
All right.
Yeah,
I think the
just a
ring
little
will be
salt,
better, but I
a
mean,
little sprinkle.
whatever. All right, let's see you do it
Hey,
on the bowl.
What?
have you guys seen
It
those?
enhances
Have
it.
you guys seen those bowls that have the hinge with like the banger?
Well, no, he's doing it on a dry pipe. right?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I have
Dude,
one.
you're
What
gnarly, bro.
the
That's gnarly.
fuck?
Dude, I used to give people dabs right off
Why
a
are
dry
you doing
rig.
that to yourself, dude?
Trust me,
I
Come
would
on.
give people
I'm a
dabs off.
stoner.
Did you,
If
hey,
I
bro,
can see
Eric, did you
exactly
have a
what's
Eric?
Okay,
Did you have a
happening.
hard day? Eric, did you have a
No,
hard day?
no, trust me. I actually had a really chill day. I've been smoking all day,
Oh yeah,
and
bud.
I,
Hey,
I just, I
you're
just
gonna
woke
get
up.
high one way or another, Eric.
Well, I
Throw
took
it
the
down the
edibles.
hatch.
I just smoked my pen. I just took a
Eat it,
dab.
smart.
I'm gonna do this. I'm like I said, I'm doing a
Eat it.
gauntlet tonight.
I love you, dude. I love everybody, guys. You guys all, this
I
is
love
how we
all of
get
you.
high.
Hell yeah.
I never give a shit how somebody gets high. That's for sure. All right, everybody, let's do it.
Bro, you guys want to
Load
hear
your
some
brain,
breaking news?
charge
Breaking
charge your
news.
split.
10, hey, 10 seconds, no, a minute ago. According to reports, a I can't pronounce that fucking flight, dog. It's like some flight, some air flight, right? With nearly 200 passengers flew for 10 minutes without a pilot after the first officer passed out while the captain was in the bathroom. Investigation reveals
Yeah, the
the
captain just
incident
says, I'm going to
happened
hit the
last year
bathroom. Hold
on
on one
flight from.
second.
Man, it's
Wait,
not
what?
autopilot. That shit got
Wait.
autopilot. That shit got autopilot. They worried about
Oh
the wrong
god.
So
thing. Bro
the,
passed
the
out. Bro
captain went to
passed
go take
out
a
when
shit.
bro went to the bathroom. That's bad timing.
That's why I'm gonna Nick. We gotta learn this shit, bro. When we get we gotta learn how to
Is
fucking
this how
fly
we're
a
going to do it?
helicopter. We gotta
No, just
no
buy
for real,
like a little
bro.
Passion or
We have a
Cessna.
private jet. We gotta know how to learn to fucking drive, know how to land that shit
Oh,
at
me,
least.
me and Noah's going to be in a private jet soon. Just an FYI, I guess.
we
100%,
gotta.
dude. If you don't think that ain't true, it is, buddy. We're going to kill it, bud.
Hey, but dude, I don't know. I give props to the people that land that son bitch. I drive jet skis and I have boats and like my family does. But I don't know how they land that some bitch a plane. I go to Vegas a lot and like flying like without like what if my dad doesn't come with me, I just fly personally with see my uncles and stuff. But
He flies
I like
private
flying.
with like 5 fleets.
I do the private X jet. You know the private what's it called? Private X jet.
Dude,
You
that's
get
the way
those
to
in
go.
orange. You get those in probably where you live too, right? Like
Yeah,
Orange County
yeah,
area.
I'm by like
I take it
John
from
Wayne.
Burbank.
Yeah,
It's like a
yeah.
little private jet. People pay a little extra, and it's like
Well, that's
pretty
where
cool. It's like a little.
God, what's his name? Kobe Bryant. That's his helicopter where he flew out of.
All right,
Yeah, he
I'm
should
never
have
gonna go
drove.
out. I'm not. That's fucking crazy, man. I'll never forget that day, man. Fuck. I'm a
Yo,
Kobe Bryant
with
fan, bro.
Nick
I love
or
Lakers.
Noah,
But
me and Nick were playing Call of Duty, and one of the guys we got like teamed up against was named Kobe should have drove.
I'm out. That's
That shit
fuck.
was crazy.
That fool said what?
That shit was so crazy.
That would have been my brother. My brother is like at that.
Hey, so that's your Hey, Nick. So that's your brother, the bald boy. What's his name?
Yeah,
The bald
Justin.
dude.
Yeah, yep,
Or
yep.
That
Justin.
fool. I love that
I
fool.
said the
That
bald
fool.
boy when you were
When no,
smart.
because I never like because I've just been watching recently,
No, he's
but
crazy. Be careful with
dude,
him.
he's cool. He fucking funny. I know he's crazy, but dog, he'd be TikTok famous, dog. He'd be like Josh the Block.
Yeah,
You know Josh the
exactly.
Block?
Dude,
You know
you
Josh
me
the
and
Block?
if me and Justin just walked around like LA, we'd be just like famous. It would just be what it was at that
Me and you and your
like
brother.
between us three, god damn, I couldn't imagine the fucking videos we'd do.
Because all the people we stopped and then they talked to us and your brother
And can you
and
imagine
me
my
would have a
brother
comment.
yelling at him?
Yeah, because
Fuck you. Dude, he'd be all protecting you and shit because our
and we'll have
dad was like, I
security
said,
guard.
our
No,
dad
but
was like 4'11. Our
we'll have
dad
a
was
security guard.
4'11. So I couldn't even imagine my brother. My brother would be like smashing people's heads and shit, dude. It would get crazy.
We'll have a security guard though. We'll have a security
Oh,
guard.
I
Make sure
know.
your brother
Be like,
doesn't.
you take care of him. Well, I'd have to
Yeah, push
stop
him.
him. I'd be tackling my brother. Like, he's that way.
Nah, but
Because
we'll get a
I
security
was
guard.
that way. My dad said the same thing. He goes, dude, chill out. And I said, I get it. But it's like, I mean, you're a little person. My dad was, I said he's a little person. He said he wasn't, but he was
Now
4 foot.
your
He
dad
was
technically
4 foot
technically
11. I said,
if
come
he's
on, dude.
4'11", yeah, if he's 4'11" or 5 foot, technically he's a little person.
Dude, I used to argue it, but I loved it because I was at the same school and shit. And then everybody would make fun of him, and I would be like arguing with this shit. And then he'd be like, "Oh no, chill out, chill out." I'd be like, "Yeah, but I mean, come on, Dad." And I always like hated it.
Yeah, that's how parents are, though. You know what I mean, Nick?
Yeah, your dad,
You
like
know
you
how
said,
parents
six
are.
four, same
My
thing.
dad, yeah, but my dad was always protected. My mom was always a fucking. I don't want to say the word. I'm not trying to say the word.
Don't do it. Don't do
Yeah,
Right?
my
And you know what the word I was gonna
but
say.
I
But
loved how I loved how my dad taught me about it. He was like, "Dude," he goes, "If
dude, my
I'm not
dad.
having it," my dad said, "If I'm not having an issue, why are you having an issue?"
That's why Nick, my dad's my
And
best
that's
friend.
why I
Like that's
love
how.
you, buddy, because it's like I get it. I get where you're at. I was like, I've been there. I was like, hey, if you're not having an issue, I'm not having an issue. If you want to have an issue, I'll protect your ass. You know what I mean?
And
That's
that's
how
what
it
how my dad
goes.
was too. My dad was that. That's how my dad was. He's like, no, if anybody had a problem, and I was like, fuck. And my dad, dude, like I'll send you a picture. You already know probably how my dad was. Like
Right, right.
probably, dude, my dad is 6'4" and my brothers are 6'3". And it's funny how my mom is five. My mom is 5'10", 5'11", and my dad's 6'4", and I'm fucking 4'6". But I'm blessed. I don't care. You know why I'm blessed? Because I watch a lot of like videos, and they
Hey,
say that
look,
when you have
Alex, my mom's 4'9". Exactly. See, we all have family a little short.
yeah, but Nick, I was gonna say at the end of the day, you know how rare we are to be on Earth is 1 in 400 trillion or
Hell
one in
yeah,
four
dude.
trillion. So
Dude, my
that's what.
dad was on a trick basketball team, and he taught me everything I know about basketball, dude. So he was like 4'11", but dude was a fucking gamer on basketball, dude. He fucking played
That's
it.
badass. That's badass, man. Remember what's this called? The guy, what's those little fuck, man? I suck at names, but that one little guy from NBA, he always dunks.
Bugsy.
He
Oh,
was like,
Spud Webb,
Bugsy Boat.
yeah, Spud Webb, yeah, Spud
Muggsy
Webb.
Bogues. Yeah, Muggsy
Yeah,
Bogues,
Muggsy
Spud
Bogues.
Webb. Both
Yeah,
of them both
yeah.
were awesome.
Those guys are the fucking best, man.
I think Muggsy Bogues. Which one was the shorter one?
I'm not
Muggsy
sure.
Bogues, Spud Webb.
But is what do you play on PGA? What do you play on PGA?
Oh, my
All right,
golfer?
guys.
No, what do you play like? What do you play like? Is it crossplay? So if I download it tonight, I can play with you tomorrow or
Yeah,
Wednesday.
100%, bud. I'm on PS5. Oh, look at you, Eric.
All right,
Damn,
guys.
that's.
Yeah, no, download Call of Duty
Cheers,
too.
bud.
I
Yeah,
have Call of
so
Duty.
so
I have it on Steam. I have it on Steam.
so
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
we
on
were playing.
I have
it, it's
PC.
Nick
I play on PC.
420 CA. Just find me. I'll track you down, bud.
We can play anytime, bro. I have Steam. I have Steam,
Oh
but
yeah, bud.
it sucks how GTA is not gonna have it available for that. That's why I gotta buy a fucking PS5, bro. Fucking 600.
Yeah, you still got
Fuck,
a whole year and a half, bro.
bro.
Yeah,
PS5.
I
You know
know.
how
He
much
got
money?
time.
You know how much? Hey, you know the stock rockets? We should all buy Sony,
Dude,
and the stock rockets would be like.
Me and Noah's gonna be out on like Venice Beach doing like Nelk Boy shit. We're gonna bring it back.
We're gonna
Do it.
fucking bring.
We'll start like dumping like soap on people's hairs. Like old school shit.
All right. Anyway, no, no. Don't say that. We'll be getting him high. We'll be getting him high.
All right, we'll get him. We'll get him.
We
I
can't do
still
no
like
Oh,
P.
I
We
think the
can't do
soap
no
is
P
fake,
Diddy shit,
but
bro.
man, I would
No
do
P.
that for real. Honestly, I thought about doing that for real. To be honest with you, I guarantee if I was out there, I'd be tripping balls. I'd be like scrubbing my head, being like, "And why is this not coming off?" I'd be tripping balls.
Oh, those videos I see when people they
Put
pour
the
right
soap.
on top of
Like I
on
swear to
top.
God, most of them's fake, but I guarantee mine wouldn't be. I'd be like tripping balls, like just scrubbing my head.
We can no.
Like,
We should. That's a good video.
I mean, especially if you got somebody with long hair, they're done. They're done. Because nobody exactly you will never think it's out of your hair. You're just be like, nope, I'm just still scrubbing.
especially when you're high, you're like, woo!
All right,
Oh
that's a
my
lot of
god.
suds, and suds. All
That's a
right,
good prank. That's a good prank.
that's
Oh
funny.
my
Hey
I
Nick,
god.
remember when I
hey Nick,
first
what happened
watched
to those
that video, I
fireballs?
was like pissing myself.
What happened to the fireballs? Don't get me started.
Oh,
Hold on,
I don't know.
the
I'm slowing
Now
down
it's
on the
wondering.
fireballs.
Me and Alex were
Yeah,
wondering
he's
what happened.
pacing. This is called pacing.
They're down there.
I
Noah
got mine right here.
Noah pulled
I'm
out in
gonna
front
wait.
of him.
oh, man.
Noah pulled out in front of Nick as a pace car and was like, "You don't have to do that."
I know he did. He did. He
I just
did.
don't.
Noah
I'm
pulled
nice.
out as a
See,
face
look,
card.
I'm a
He
hey,
did.
hey, look, I'm a nice guy. Look, can I be honest? I'm a nice guy. I told Nick, I don't want Nick to be on the fucking. This morning, I told Nick, I was like, don't drink all of
Oh
those
my
because I
god.
know if you drink them
Yeah.
all, you can be like this.
Dude, Noah
Well,
was
no, yeah,
at
don't
it.
drink
He
all
go
of them, but
once I pulled them all out. He goes, "Dude, don't do it."
you should drink
Yeah,
some
no,
of them.
I told you. You know what I mean? I drink some of them, but don't drink them all. Like, don't
So
drink.
yeah,
Like,
drink
I
Nick,
used to. Yeah.
drink some of them, Nick, at least.
Drink 5 of them.
Take a shot.
Nick, take one right now at least. Fucking,
All right, I'll drink one since
You
everybody.
fucking
gotta shut
cat.
all these people up.
Hey, you fucking
Me, you
cat.
gotta
I don't
shut
want
me
to
up.
say the word.
Yeah, you got to do it for me. Hey, Chocha,
I'm right
Say
here with you.
monkey. You could say,
Chocha.
hey, you monkey.
Bro, you know what's cool, Nick? When I went to get my haircut, it sucks though. Like I had to park like a little way, but dude, they give me free shots when I get my haircut.
Dude, I love that. Yeah, and you know how much tip you give them? You're like, here we go.
Nah, I only give him like $10. I was like, because it was a new guy. I was like, you fucking bitch. No, I'm joking. No, just
Dude,
kidding.
I actually asked for my money back before. I actually asked them to pay me. This one
Wait,
time, it was so
if they,
fucking bad. I
so
was mad. I was like, no, no,
they
no.
fucked up your hairline like that. They fucked up
I
your
was like,
hairline like that.
you gotta pay me at this point.
No, but I always check people. I'm like, hey, if my hair doesn't look like if they're not cutting it, I'm like, hey, dog, I need someone else. But
Well, I
the
mean,
barber
that's
I
why
go,
you ask for a barber. And then when they
no,
say,
that's why I
nah,
go,
nah, we don't
yeah.
got him or he's busy, and then the dude fucks your shit up, you're like, well, that's why.
I've never had to deal with somebody fucking my hair up because my mom cuts hair, so it's pretty convenient.
Well, thank God
You're
for
lucky.
you.
Yeah,
And
you're
that's why
fucking
my
lucky,
wife
son of a
hates cutting
bitch.
my hair. I make my
I don't
wife
know how
cut
to
my
do
hair all the time because I'm like, bitch, I was
It's
like,
so
if
convenient.
it isn't done right, I am going to yell at them, and I don't mind yelling at you, and we're going to
Like
figure this out.
my aunt owns like a booty salon, but like I don't want to go over there and get a haircut. That like I feel weird, like a man going to like
And
you know.
yeah, when you get your ass shaved and you're like, can you give me a butt
That's like
scrape?
last haircut wasn't. I think my last
Damn,
haircut
that's
wasn't up.
right. Fucking Nick's going fucking sideways. He's taking the fireball first, dog. I've
I
never
didn't
seen
mean
that
to
in the
do it that
fucking.
way.
Dude,
This
this
is
guy's
this
about
is
to
the wrong
fucking.
way to
He's
do
like, I
that.
regret it. I regret
This
it.
guy might die right now on GTA. On GTA.
Oh, and he did a marine.
Dude, this guy's gonna die on GTA.
I didn't mean to do it that way. That was wrong to say.
Bro, this fool did the crazy suicide. He did a suicide, bro.
hey,
He
hey,
took the
Yeah, I don't even
fireball
know what you
down.
want to call that one.
Mark this. Timestamp this right now is gonna be the fade.
Yeah,
Dude, this
don't
guy
do it
Nick,
that way.
this guy,
Definitely don't do a
hey,
beer and a shot and a
dude,
dab
Nick,
that way.
hey, Nick 420 is famous on fucking Guinness World Record of weed. I'm fucking doing.
Guinness is like, fuck you.
And
Dude, Nick, when I saw that, I was like, "Are you?" Oh
I
my
totally
god!
did it the wrong way. No, dude, I was thinking about it when you said it. I was like, yeah, this is all right.
That's how we're bros, bro. We're bros, dog. We're like, I'm like, me and you're like, what the fuck, bro?
I know. I was thinking the same thing halfway through it.
Nah, but you're good though. You hit
We're
this
good.
good though.
I don't need to do
You
much
handle it.
more.
You handle it though. Hey, fucking man, I miss old school movies. What's that movie with fuck, I gotta look at. I suck at moving.
Oh,
stuff like
veggie. I
that.
like your airplane behind your head.
That's a ceiling fan.
Oh, I understand it, but it looks cool. No, you messed it up. You messed up everything. There we go. Flawless.
Uh,
You look like
helicopter.
heaven. You look like Jesus is
Helicopter.
coming back down to earth.
I'm in the firmament.
Hey, there's a big ass watermelon. There's a watermelon right there. Huh?
Eric,
Yo, the Hulk from 2003 still holds up.
I see you. No,
Hey,
I was just double
God.
checking.
I'm just looking for fried
Oh,
rice.
you're warming up some Chinese.
Did a
Yep.
shrimp fry the rice?
He's got some fried rice rocking and rolling.
Did a shrimp fry that rice?
There was
I
shrimp
have
in
a
it.
problem.
Yep.
How clean is
I
your
have a problem.
microwave?
What?
I'm not. I
Hey,
don't use
that's
them. I don't use
whoa,
microwaves.
Nick's getting personal.
What is that, Mark?
Well, I just cleaned up my microwave recently, and the
Hey, everybody,
What is
microwave's
that,
a
Mark?
microwave check.
bitch.
Let's go.
Here's a tip
Everybody,
and trick
microwave
to
check.
clean
Let's
up your
go.
microwave. So you put some hot water in it and you boil it, and it steams up your whole microwave, and then you can clean it up real easy.
This
Mark,
was a
what is
very
that?
good vodka. It was a very good vodka. I'm gonna
Good old
miss
good
it.
vodka.
It did its good. It did its job damn well. It really did.
What do you do?
Oh, it's empty.
Oh, do you put your shit in the freezer?
Why? I'm not a college student.
Yeah. I like my alcohol cold.
That's why they have ice cubes. You can put those in there.
Yeah.
Fucking smartass.
Asshole.
I love
Blocked.
Mark.
It blocked
Mark.
Mark. Blocked. He is now blocked.
It's like you could just put a fucking ice cube in it.
Fuck you, Mark.
Yeah.
I
Or you
love
know what?
Mark.
If you
They
don't
do
like ice cubes,
they do sell like
have
fucking metal
shakers.
ice
You can
cubes.
put a
Fucking
shaker.
love Mark.
You can shake it with ice,
But
and
what
then
does
it
that do?
strains it.
It dilutes
I
your
need to get
alcohol.
one of those.
That's
So
why you get a
we need a
shaker.
big. Do you got that
That's
giant
why they
ice cube
shakes it. It gets
maker
it
that
cold.
makes that big cube?
And you want water. Water brings out the flavor. Water brings out more flavor.
Of what?
But not
Just
too
whiskey.
much. Not too much. But just a little bit of water brings out more flavor. Trust me.
So you
Just,
sound
Especially
like
like
Winston
am I
Churchill
the only
drinking
guy
water and Johnny
watching
Walker.
Eric walk around his apartment?
Bro, me too. Hey, I'm tripping. I'm thinking Eric, dog. I'm thinking Eric's in the future. His fucking light is he in daylight now or what? What the fuck? I thought he's in Chicago.
We're all interested in Eric at this
It
point.
is
Eric is
evening.
like living
It's
a life.
midnight. It's midnight right now.
I know, we're fucking
Your
with you,
light
Eric.
makes it look. Your light looks like it's 3 o'clock in the night.
Oh, dude,
Nice
Eric,
lights in
dude,
your
we're
kitchen.
on you, bud.
We love you, Eric.
oh shit.
I'm back. Let's do some more dabs. Take some more
That's
dabs.
what I need to get in my room. I want to get his LED lights. I like those, Nick. That's what
Well,
you
look
should
at
get.
Eric.
Maybe.
He is like a Jesus
Honestly,
Christ
I
saint.
could
Look at
send
there. He's
you
got a
I could send
Eric's
you
got a
some
cross
LED.
going.
But that's what I'm gonna get,
I
Nick.
could
You should get that too, Nick. You know he
I
has
could send you
LED lights
some.
above him,
Hold on.
above his head. Nick, you see that?
Hold
The
on.
blue
Wait
lights.
a minute.
Hold on. Let's
Wait a
hear what
minute.
Eric
Hold
has
on.
to say.
He's
No.
gonna rap right now. Hold
This
it,
was
baby.
Every
the
Wait.
time I'm just
Crushmints.
hold
All right,
on a minute.
who's been here since the beginning of the Crushmints? It's gone.
You guys can continue.
Crushmints is all
I'm just
gone.
looking to, you guys can continue.
It
I'm
did its
looking for a
job
package.
well. Smells pretty good. It doesn't taste like matchsticks.
Fucking Nick, you're fucking.
Well, I mean, the smell. I mean, it never
Yeah.
smells like matchsticks.
It doesn't taste like matchsticks either. I was
Here
so
you
close
go.
to getting weight. I'm glad I didn't because you got it and you said
I
it
could
tastes like
send you
matchsticks.
this to like UPS or
What the shit?
something.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
yeah,
you got it.
you can get them at Walmart pretty cheap.
Yeah, I got this for $4.
Amazon's way better.
You know what?
Oh yeah, we can
Amazon's
do
all right, but you
Amazon
can't
too.
like this on Amazon.
It doesn't do steamed
Steamed ham.
ham.
That's just fucking vulgar.
If you're a Simpsons fan, you would love this shirt. This shirt is
He's
for
got the
Simpsons fans
steamed
only.
ham.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, bud.
Panda Skinner Burgers.
Modelo.
When you
It's an Albany.
Fireball
It's
Nick
an
or
Albany
not? That's a
expression.
big one.
It's an Albany
Hey,
expression.
I'm slowing down on the
Yeah,
fireballs.
Nick, crush another fireball.
No,
Yeah, Nick.
no,
Nick might fall
no,
asleep
Nick,
on the couch, dog.
and it's another
no,
Yeah,
fireball.
Nick.
no.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah,
Cheeto
Nick.
said, slow down.
Yeah,
It's all
Nick,
on
crush
Cheeto.
another one.
Nope.
Can you take a big dab?
Hey, Nick, hold on. Hold on. We got this. I got this special coin. I'm gonna flip it for you. Heads or tails? You
All right,
do one.
let's see it. Let's see it.
Take a
All right,
big
so
dab.
Heads,
heads is
she is not here. Tails, she is not
I'll
heads
take
here.
a
is the
fireball.
star. Heads is
But
the
you
star.
got to show it. If I don't see the flip, it doesn't count.
He said if I don't. My room's
Oh, it
dirty.
was
Well,
Here,
a
let me go to the
big
corner.
I
dab
don't give a
fireball.
shit how
Take the
dirty
whole
your room
fireball.
is. I want to see the fucking flip.
Okay, here we go.
Take a whole gram dab.
Damn. Okay, that was heads.
that
What does that mean?
means I
He
don't have
doesn't
to
have
do
to.
it.
You take the dab.
Nah, don't listen to this motherfucker. No, you gotta do it still.
Hey,
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 what
hey.
time is it? We're
You know
at
what?
8:52. I'll give you 15 minutes. We'll do another one.
Yeah, let the last one kick in all the
Hey,
way.
you know what? You know what? See, it's all about compromise. The key to a strong relationship is compromise. 15 minutes.
And Nick doesn't like you too. I'm kind of scared.
Now, if you do not do a shot of
All
fireball
right,
in
since
15
I
minutes,
didn't have to do
you
it,
have broken our
everybody
trust.
who
You have broken
watches
our
the
trust.
video has to
And I
do
don't
it,
know.
right? Ain't that the point? I think pretty much anybody who watches it has to do it, right?
Yep.
No.
Yep, everybody who didn't, yeah, we're all watching it. We're all live. Everybody goes,
Right?
yep, it's all on you.
Hey, but Nick, you see how my hairline is though? My boy hooks me up.
Dude, your hairline looks fine, Noah.
No, they hooked me up though. You know what I mean? On the side. You know what I mean? Come on, dude.
Oh,
Not
did they
just it.
edge you up? Are we
Yeah,
on?
bro. Oh, wait.
No,
Oh my
Diddy.
God! Do we
Hold
got a
it.
white
No,
lineup?
Diddy.
Can I see the lineup at this point?
Did they edge you?
Dude, they
Did
give me
they edge
shots
you?
and you know
I
what's funny?
gotta
They give me
really stare at
Modelo's.
this point.
Bro,
Hey,
I love
Noah, did they edge
bartender.
you?
No, this guy Nick said it. I don't. That's
This guy
Oh,
Nick,
I
I have
love
no
Tata.
idea
I
who
love
this
them
guy
Tata.
is.
Nick. You said edge. I don't. That
You know
was
what an
weird.
edge is, right? They draw these lines
Yes.
on you, dude.
Yeah. It's like it's a fade. It's called a
I've edged
fade.
a few times.
It's called a fade. It's called
Noah
a
was
fade.
edging.
It's called a
It's
fade. I don't think it's
yeah.
called a fade at all. I'm
It's
pretty
Noah,
sure
you
it's
were
it's
called an
called a
edging.
edge
fade.
up.
Admit it.
Oh my god! I don't fucking. Oh my god! I'm not
No,
saying shit.
I'm
Just
gonna
come on.
fuck with you for a while.
I love you, motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure you got edged up.
I wouldn't call it a fade. I'd call it more of a spurt.
I'm out. I'm fucking.
Look at those lines, dude. Should I get a zoom in?
They saw
No,
you. They saw you.
Why? Why would you do that?
I'm honestly going to call the fucking NRA.
He's gonna
On
call him.
NRA.
NRA.
I'm calling
We are
IRS.
having an
Bro.
issue.
The
There is going to
IRS?
be.
What
What
We
are
are
you
all
NRA?
doing?
we are all getting cut down. The
I'm
video
calling the
is
NRA the
demonished.
IRS.
Everything is over.
I'm
I'm
calling
calling the
the
ATF.
IRA.
You guys
Dude,
killing me.
we gotta be like a Saturday night. We gotta do a Saturday night live shit, Nick.
Well,
Every Saturday,
exactly. I know. We got to
every
do a
Saturday,
real
we're
one.
gonna make
Saturday
like a
Exactly.
night.
This
funny
is
The
the
Love the
high,
real.
Saturday.
This is the real shit.
we got to get it. It's got to get more
Oh,
organized, but we do like the higher standards podcast.
Ah,
And I if
yeah. A live podcast. Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself, don't get on here. You know what I mean? I
Yep.
mean, I hate
Yep.
this shit, like this entire
Cheers.
community in general.
Cheers.
Like, if you don't think it's funny, get the
Is that
fuck off
milk?
here. You're right.
Are you drinking milk? Mark, are
No,
you drink or
rum
Mark, are
chata.
you drinking milk?
I
You have
love
them in the same
milk.
room
Fuck
doing
you
it.
on the
Rum
milk,
chata.
dude.
Bro,
I love milk.
bro, is that a class? Is that a
Don't
class
even
of
hate
No,
me
this
fucking
on the
is
milk?
milk on this one. I'll fucking go bust down
this
a
Cheers, boys.
gallon.
Cheers.
pineapple cream rum chata
Okay.
and Malibu rum.
Yes, he's
He was
drinking
like, I
milk.
just needed a.
Cheers.
Of
He was like,
course,
I just
he's
needed a
drinking
glass
milk.
of milk mid bender.
It's
That's
it's a
all.
little pina colada. It's a
Yeah,
little
no,
tiny pina
he is
colada.
not drinking pina colada. It's all cum.
My kid is
Oh
here. My
no.
kid is right here. My
I'm
kid can hear
sorry.
you.
Ah!
Well,
Well,
why are you
I
drinking that in front of
apologize.
him?
I apologize.
Shouldn't be drinking.
Sorry.
You should
Everybody.
have seen the look on her face. Get out of here. You don't need to be in here eating applesauce.
Listen, maybe they wouldn't say that if you stopped drinking horse semen.
I
Well, the
know.
fuck?
She admits it's happening. So this is an issue, Mark.
Yeah, you got to
Hey.
slow down that.
Mark
Mark's
just
got to slow
ran
down
off
his
the
protein
screen.
intake. Mark, you got to slow
Hey.
down your protein intake.
Huh. You know what? This
No,
is some tasty
I
seasoning.
believe it
What does it
does
smell like?
taste good. I do love horse semen
It
too.
smells like pineapples.
It
You
smells
know,
like sunscreen. Smells like sunscreen.
Mm,
Ew.
yum.
damn, that's specific. That's oddly specific.
What
Well,
did you say?
it's
It tastes
coconut.
like
It's coconut
sunscreen.
and pineapple juice and pineapple. Coconut and pineapple. So
Healthy horse.
It's all good. I mean,
Give it a tropical
I
horse. It
like
was just a
mayonnaise
tropical horse.
too, right?
yeah, I'm gonna have to
Guys,
kick my kid's ass later. She just burned me. My kid just fucking
Your
burned
kid
me. I'm gonna have to
just
kick
made the
her ass.
video that much popular.
But you know what? You know what? She's my kid, so like I can't
You can do what you do, bro.
fault the
You're
kid
the
for being
dad.
like me.
the king of your
Yeah,
I
castle.
can't.
you
King
can.
of your
You can
castle.
fart. You can fart and then lock the room and walk out.
Oh, I do. But see, my farts don't stink.
But
Fart?
you
Well, you know.
drinking horse semen,
I
that
want
does
them
it,
to.
right?
They're loud as
That's
hell.
where your
My
kid
farts are loud
says,
as hell.
I
They don't
draw the
stink.
line, and this
Dude,
is
you
where
Comes
know,
I'm
back
gonna
with no,
figure
but you
this
drink
shit
horse
out.
semen.
bro, you know it's crazy how my farts don't smell, but my shit smell.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, same.
That's
Oh
because
yeah,
it.
man.
Now here's the question: does your
I
fart
fart a
push
lot.
out
I fart.
the poop, or does
Yep,
your
a little
poop
bit,
push out the
little
fart?
gassy,
What
little
the
fucking.
fuck are we talking about, bro? Change the
My
subject.
farts don't. Right, he's asking if our farts are creeping around our poop before they escape
God,
our ass.
Because, like me
culo,
personally, I don't have a stinky
Hey,
fart.
hey, hey, my wife.
culo. I mean, butthole. Y'all are talking about
Everybody,
buttholes.
Eric's all
Now,
sitting
hold
here
on, hold
squared
on.
out.
Now you bring up your wife, but y'all are talking about poop and buttholes and stuff.
She's just
Ah,
backing me up. She just has my
that's
back.
hell. Hey, that's health though. Poop. That's
I'm
health.
sorry, I
Hey, poop is
just to
Hey,
watch
but
No more
Eric
poop.
butt
and
Hey,
stuff.
shit. Cheers,
No
hey,
buddy.
more
but poop.
butt stuff.
Hey, take a
No more
Hey,
dab.
how
butt
about
Hey,
stuff.
no more
how
butt
about
Talk
stuff.
about
Batman
weed.
Forever? How about Batman Forever?
All right, all right, let's
Hey,
do
what?
that.
Hey, no, Mark. Have you seen that Gary Busey clip? What about buttered sausage?
How about blue clips? Right, blue chips. Right.
there's there's a video of Gary Busey really old on a podcast, and he
Oh my
interrupted
God,
somebody to go like, "Let's
you
talk
guys are
about
really
buttered
killing me.
sausage."
Blue
Oh,
chips.
Dad, don't burn yourself.
Blue
Bro, you
chips.
know how much? So, hey, Mark, one of my buddies
Yes, sir.
spent yesterday in Miami, $5,000 on a pack of, like, like a pack, like you could buy, like you open it with like and it comes like I don't know how it calls it, but a pack in soccer, like a soccer thing, $6,000.
Oh shit!
And guess how much he made out of it?
How much?
500
Fucking
bucks.
yep, 1,000 to five, like $1,000 out of a $6,000 pack. It's so
I'm
crazy.
having to rip these apart. I'm having to rip these apart again.
But
All
if
right.
he
And my
didn't
buddies,
throw it away and he would have sold it, how much would he have made?
but he gives out all the like the shit card. I'm not saying shit cards, but any card that's like 50 cents, he just gives it away. He could have made money back, but you know how it is. People are.
Scaling new
People.
heights.
What is that, Mark?
Batman Forever
Oh, okay.
trading card.
That's cool. I like that. Was that
Dude,
purple
Noah,
season or?
that's what we should be doing. We should be opening packs.
I gotta get
No,
signed by
there's a
Kick, bro. Nick, we're gonna get signed by fucking Kick, bro. We gotta
Dude,
get signed
we're
by Kick.
going to be signed by Kick.
there's a toy swap, like swap meet thing happening tomorrow here in Sacramento that I'm gonna try to go to.
Yeah, me and Noah's definitely going to be signed by Kick.
The law arrives.
That'll be
Boo.
fun. All right.
That's Commissioner Gordon.
Exactly.
Hingle.
All those dabs are going to be sick, dude. Any of these commission dabs are going to be sick. So once we get signed, that's what we're going to do.
And
We're going
Nick,
to start
and Nick,
signing
and,
up these guys like Mark and Dank to open packs.
New and
Nick,
Hey,
improved.
it's been 15 minutes. Hit that fireball.
Oh, you want the fireball?
Again, yes.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I used
Look
to
at
like
this.
Fireball. That was my
He
favorite. It
said,
had two
Oh
don't
my!
do
Now
it.
buttons.
this is a card.
Don't
This
do
is a card.
it.
If anybody wants to buy this card for me, $20.
Dude, that
Does he have
card is
nipples?
White
Is he the
so
one with
damage.
sick.
nipples?
Those are 4 nipples.
Mark,
I
you know
want
the
it.
PSDs? What's called PS? What's called PSA? You know how
Dude,
people
those
test their
how many
cars.
nipples you got there?
I want to
Oh my god.
quote Tim Burton. I'm not quoting it directly or perfectly. I'm gonna quote, "You didn't want me for the next movie because I was too dark and weird. Then you put nipples on the fucking bat suit. Fuck you." That's what Tim Burton pretty
Well,
much
I
said.
like the nipples.
I bet you did.
Bro, Nick, one of my family friends, Nick, one of my
I
family
know, I'm a
friends,
little dirty.
Food for thought. Food for thought
Oh, we
right there.
got him.
That's the best
that's
one
my
you've
boy.
opened so far.
That's the
Oh,
Right?
boy.
dude, that is solid.
And the Joker. Food for thought. Oh, yeah, I remember this scene at the beginning with the guard.
Dude, that
Oh
was
yeah,
so
with
good with the Two-Face.
Yeah,
Tommy
they
Lee
didn't
Jones.
reveal the other face yet.
Turn it
Dude,
They
around.
that
didn't
was so
reveal
good.
the other side. There you go.
All right, dab time.
Oh shit! Let's take a dab.
We got Eric. Eric is the original Two-Face.
Hey Nick, you're surprised when I got my haircut?
Yeah, buddy, dude, you killed it.
Oh, look at that! I still got a dab left of the old batch, so let's do this. That's a nice dab, huh?
That's
Dude,
a
you
good
better
dab.
do it
That
all.
clear.
Back of
I
that.
like
Let's
that
do
shatter.
it.
I like clear shatter.
Eric
Oh,
has it all. Eric in Chicago.
That's
So,
cool.
so
so
Where
are
in
we
this
gonna do?
Chicago
dude,
do you
this
live?
dude is in Chicago. Think about that.
Wouldn't you
I
like
have a
all these
question.
action figures? Wouldn't you like all these right
Ooh,
now? If you had all these in front of you right now, you would guarantee. I guarantee you'd play with them like a motherfucker. You would be
You know what I
uh
would
huh.
guaranteed.
do?
My
Yo, you know what I
my
used to do
brother,
with my action
my
figures,
brother
bro? I
would.
used to fucking set them up in like war like battle scenes and shit. Like I'd have them all set up, bro. I'd have the Hulk throwing the Wolverine and shit.
And you add the wings on the Hulk.
I got a
Nice.
Hogwarts brain Lego set, and I still haven't built
Dude,
it yet.
you're
You
killing
need to
it.
do
See,
that on mushrooms,
this
bro.
is why we're all tripping out.
Me and
I
Nick
have an
were like,
Indiana Jones
Because
set, and I still haven't
like
touched
us,
it.
are we be like, we're gonna hook this all up. This is gonna be so sick.
Look at this. I got an Indiana Jones
And
Lego
all of us are like, yeah, we don't have it all.
set.
Damn, Eric, you're cheating us. You're totally cheating us, dude.
hey Nick, tomorrow I'm gonna send you a little shh for next
Damn.
week.
Eric is so cheating us.
I got a freaking Speedwalker Star Wars Lego
Oh,
set.
dude, look at that connection.
Wait, how did
Damn, Eric already hooked it up.
I got a Batman freaking mobile
Dude, that's how you do it. And you're like, man,
with
here it
Batman
is.
inside. Look at
Here
this,
is the
Batman.
connection. Dude, you are doing the live.
Let's go, Batman.
Dude, you are doing what we love to do.
bro? He looks like our buddy. What's his name, Nick? Your buddy?
Dude, Eric knows what's up. I love it when
No, he
guys
looks
like
like your
him
buddy.
fuck it
What's his
up.
name? Fucking
I've been to Legoland so many times in California. Oh my gosh.
Dude, when they don't do it right, it's like, dude, here's what can happen.
Mm.
And
That
they
is a
all
funny
fuck
kid.
it up. And it's like, no, really.
When I
Dab
was
time?
a kid, California was my second place.
Dab
It was
time?
like my
That's right. I'll
they
take
have
a dab
time.
with
Dabby
Let's
you.
timey?
go.
Do a dab. Let's do dabs.
Dab time?
Puffco? Hey, I love when I come
Sorry.
home and
I was
I forget to charge it
Me and
and it's
Eric's been
charged.
hanging out. All right, let's do
I
it.
got a Darth Vader invading scene in the freaking hallway.
Dude, that is it.
Darth Vader. I
Oh,
got Darth
oh,
Maul.
Oh yeah.
hey, look what's his name has.
Dude, that is
Nick,
sick, dude.
Nick, look what Mark has. Some Batman.
Oh shit. We're just like jumping from dude, look at that, dude. Damn. Man, we're all fucking all over the place.
It's
Also, I got
Saturday, baby. Fucking
two
Saturday.
of
Do a
those
dab.
Hey, we need
Batmobiles.
to hop on the game in a
The
little bit
old
too.
school Batmobile.
Dude, you got the forever mobile, right?
And the old
Dude,
school
that one is
Batmobile.
hard to do.
This is the old school Batmobile.
And then you turn it,
I got
bam.
Man.
Batman.
Dude, so
This
sick.
is what's that? Jack Nicholson.
Jack
I think that's
Nicholson?
when he was the Joker.
Dude, you
You
rock.
said Jack Nicholson?
Yeah, and Jack
Is it
Nicholson and then
Jack Nicholson?
shut up. Shut up if I get it wrong. Michael
Yeah, Jack
Keaton.
Nicholson.
Michael Keaton.
You know Michael Douglas is actually Michael Keaton?
Yes. He switched his name
Yeah.
for purposes unknown.
It's his name because Michael Douglas was already a thing.
And who's the real Michael Douglas?
Michael Douglas.
Michael Douglas.
Who's the real Michael Keaton?
Michael
Your
Douglas.
mom. Roasted. That was good. All right, Kitty wanted to be outside. We all got to be coughing at the same time. Let's go.
If you're not
That's music
coughing,
to my
are you
ear
here?
holes.
There's
That's
a
music to my
Batmobile
ear holes.
on the little thing.
Ah. Every
Oh yeah, Batmobile.
Oh yeah.
It lost its will. The
No, you know
Joker
what you
got
just sounded
away.
like, Eric?
You
You know what you just sounded
got
like?
it right.
Eric,
Let's go.
you sounded like whoever said, "Oh yeah, Batmobile," sounded like Vector from Despicable Me.
Right, that's what I'm saying, right? Oh yeah.
And the
You're gonna
Joker
put it on
lost
full
its
screen for
will
this one.
and the Batmobile got away.
Okay.
You're gonna want to put it on full screen for this one.
No. No, please.
Sorry, yeah, everyone wants to see your nostrils.
Oh, is there any white shit in there?
Of
No, you're
course.
good. You're good.
Okay.
You're totally ruined forever.
Oh yeah, I definitely did deviate a septum doing that though.
I was just gonna say, from now on and forever, you're hit.
Yeah.
Catwoman.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the best
Catwoman is
Catwoman
good.
too.
Is that Halle Berry?
No, fuck.
No, Michelle
Halle
Pfeiffer.
Berry's not the best
Halle
Catwoman.
Berry.
Ooh, Michelle
Halle
Pfeiffer.
Berry. This is Batman
Michelle
Return.
Yeah, Michelle Turner.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Michelle
Whatever the
Pfeiffer.
fuck.
Yeah, he
Dude,
said
Eric,
Pfeiffer.
why do you look like G? You look so much like G. Out of
Noah
the blue,
just
I
said
looked
that
at
like
you and I
6
was like, damn,
times.
are you G?
Noah said that 6 times
What?
earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like
damn.
not 5 minutes ago, Noah tried to tell you that 6
right.
times.
What did I say?
You kept telling
I
Nick, you're
know
like,
he
he looks
does
just
look
like your
like
friend
G.
G.
He does look like G.
Shout
Very
out to
funny.
There's the
G.
penguin. You know, the
Let's see what
penguin.
we got.
Danny DeVito.
The ugly ass
Dab
motherfucker.
time. Well,
Oh,
G would never have a cross in his background.
There's the Ice
You're
Princess
too
or Snow Princess.
religious, Eric.
what was that again?
I said you're too religious. Dude, G would never come up with the cross in his background. I guarantee it.
This is gonna be
Nigga,
the background.
no way. This nigga?
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
keep this
all
in my
good.
wall.
I don't give a shit what your religion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, the light. Wait, we get a trip on the light?
No, I'm just saying it's a G thing. I guarantee G would never do a cross in his back.
You know what's crazy? I'm Catholic, I'm Jewish, so
Oh, well, that's
I
perfect then. Dude, you're like
yeah.
on point.
I have a Jewish star right here,
A
bro.
lot of Catwoman. A
Oh,
lot of
And
you're
I'm gonna get
Catwoman
a
Jewish.
in it.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you hit it all. Oh my God, you hit it all.
I'm gonna get a Catholic. I'm gonna get a Catholic. Whatever. When one of my families like pass away, that like I love it. Like you know what I mean. Catholic.
No,
I
I
mean,
love
honestly,
y'all. I love y'all. I don't give a shit.
That's a
bro,
I
I
good
have so
love
shot.
you
much. I
too,
have so much. I have. Hey, you know what they hate about Jewish people? We have money. No, I'm joking.
I'll be right back.
No, I don't give a shit if you're Jewish, religion, Catholic. I don't care. You
Look
know
at
I
how
this
I
love
shot.
you,
am.
That's a
Nick.
good shot.
That's why I love you, Nick. You're my boy. Nick's the best
That's a
guy ever.
good.
Well, I had friends. My last girlfriend was Jewish.
I
It
remember
is
you
what
said
it
that a
is.
couple of
Yeah,
months
I
ago.
know it is what it is.
There's a crazy Selena Kyle.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Man, when she looks at you like this,
Dude, she
you
looks
know, fine.
fire.
I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be back. Someone.
Do it, dude.
Christopher Walken as Max Shrek.
Man, should I hold on. I can make you whole. I can make you whole. I don't know what that means.
That was gay.
It does. Shut up.
Do I complete you, Nick?
You complete me.
You drink horse semen.
Fuck you.
Shut up, guys. You guys are ruining me.
You know what?
Oh, that
You know
was
what?
gay too.
Cheers.
I will make you whole.
Yummy. If that's
Yeah.
what horse semen tastes like,
It does
just
taste like semen for sure.
send me to the ranch. That's for
Oh,
sure.
you
Holy
want that? Yeah. Oh, shut up, Mark. Mark's always like, I want it all. Blah, 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 blah.
straight from the tap. Straight from the tap.
You're killing me, Mark. Oh my God.
Hey, you know, if horse semen tastes like that, Send me to
Hit
the
a
races.
hydromarine. I just hit one.
Mark's about to hit the tap. And here we go.
Oh, this is a good scene. When everyone gets blown
Oh
up
my
at the
God,
party.
Mark is killing me at this point.
Remember when everyone gets blown up at the party?
Mark likes it from the tap. Shut up, Mark.
Fun fact: at the party in Batman Returns, Bruce Wayne and Selena Kyle did not wear masks because then everyone would know that they were Batman and Catwoman.
Yeah, and that's how Batman hit it. Right before he headed
Because
out, he got a whole bunch of cum right in
you know,
his
if he
face.
wore a
And
mask,
it was just like,
then people were like,
bah,
"Hey, you look
bah,
like."
bah, bah, bah. And Batman said, let's roll.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everybody who tuned in.
A little bit of a underground layer with some
bah,
penguins.
bah, bah,
Damn, was
bah.
Nick's describing Batman Bukkake.
Shut up. It was awesome. Batman loved it. He was like,
Batman Bukkake is crazy. Yo, I bet that's not something you want to Google.
Good shot. That's a good shot.
hold on. Hold on. I got to figure this shit out at this point.
Hey Nick, put it on full screen. This is a good shot right there.
Hold on. I gotta set the rig down at the. Oh, that's too funny. All
Yeah,
right,
you
we
guys have
messed
fun.
everything up. All right, let's take two. Take two, everybody.
He's
Take
showing
This
us
two.
the
is live.
Batman
This is
Bukkake cut.
live. This is live, man. We can't take two.
All right, take three.
Take three.
I don't think you get it,
Cut.
man.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think you understand the
Cut.
process.
I gotta hit the bathroom.
And action.
Here's that. The last card of the deck. This is a
Chill
good
out.
pool right here. This is a good pool. I don't care what anyone says.
Batman.
Hey, I'm glad we didn't
Did
make
you
him
know that
do
Marlon
the
Wayans
last
was actually supposed to be
fireball.
Robin in Batman Returns, but they decided no
Hey
Robin.
Noah,
But to this day, the
What?
motherfucker still gets
don't let him do
royalties.
no more
I have
fireball.
hiccups, bro. I know. No, no more fire. I have hiccups. Fucking hate
No,
beer,
don't
bro.
let Nick.
That's why I drink
Don't let
water.
Nick do no more.
I know.
He got lit really quick off that last one.
Well, yeah, hiccups. Fucking. I hate Modelos. I don't drink beer,
Do
but
you know how to get rid of them? Do you know how to get rid of them?
yeah, I'm trying to. Just
Drink 'em.
Yeah.
No, what you do is you need to empty your lungs, like empty your whole breath, and then slowly fill your lung up as much as you can and hold that. You'll reset your diaphragm.
Oh, the hiccups.
Yeah.
I usually jerk off.
oh my god.
But he's been jerking off horses lately. That's why he's had excess of semen to drink.
he said horses.
It's like you have the extra, the extra pull. You know, you got something else helping you out.
Did it work?
Kind of like the external force.
No, it didn't work. You made him laugh and it fucked it up. He has to try again.
yeah. Well, come on, come on.
I'm seeing him bounce, bruh. Bruh's bouncing.
Ooh. Do you guys have any recommendations in Las Vegas and any dispensaries to visit? Have
Sounds
you guys
like
visited
Mr.
before?
Ed.
If I go to Vegas, I want to visit ICC Collective. They got all like the Chem Dog OG type fucking
I'm good.
library
I'm
strains.
good. I'm good.
See,
Wait,
I
would you
told
say
you it works.
ICC what?
I
It's
breathe.
called
Hey,
ICC
what do you usually
Collective.
breathe?
I'm pretty
45
sure they're in
seconds or
Vegas.
30 seconds?
ICC collections.
Hey, for
Collective.
hiccups, what do you? How many?
Oh,
What do you
collective.
do,
Yeah,
bro?
look them up on IG too. They have IG.
Bro, what's your name, bro? With the fucking between me and you,
Sam.
Sam, right? Your
Same.
name's Sam.
Yeah.
All right, I love you. You're a nice guy, bro.
What's up, bro?
So I just did like 30 seconds for 25, so that make
Yeah,
my
it
shit
works.
go away. That's crazy though, right? Or no?
Yeah, that it always works though. You just gotta
So
reset your
why does it? How
diaphragm.
does it work? What does it does? It makes your like
Cause
stomach
you
or
ever done like the diaphragm thing with like a water bottle and a balloon, like in
yeah,
school? So like
yeah.
think of it as like when you get the hiccups, your diaphragm is just spazzing out, and you have to reset it. Like you have to get it all back flat on the bottom. So you have to
Oh, so
empty your
that's
lungs out and then fill up your whole thing so that your diaphragm can reset.
and the best way is kind of like holding your breath the fastest way,
Yeah,
whatever.
you gotta fill up your lungs as much as you can and then hold your breath for
Like eight
just as
seconds,
long as you
whatever,
can.
seven,
It
eight.
feels
Yeah,
good.
that's what I did. 10 seconds. Yeah, then it feels good too.
Yeah.
It's a head high. It's a little head high.
Yeah, it gives you a little like
I used to do
meditate.
I used to do Nas like back then, 10 years ago. You know what I mean? So,
The small ones or the
Boom!
big ones?
Galaxy gas.
the balloons were like people would bring them at fucking like when they're at
Festivals,
parties
yeah,
and
they
shit.
sell them at festivals for fivers and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I used to do the little firecracker ones.
I don't do those no more though. After I got like I got hot, like I took a whole one and I got high as fuck. I was like, I'm good. I was just drinking the smoke.
I only done it
Yeah,
twice, and the second time I didn't like it.
I gotta
You
get
just
some
gotta
more
know.
rosin, dude. This shit was good. This purple poochies, that was it was 70 to 149 you. I gotta get more of this shit. Where's my camera at?
What
I
is
like
that?
that I like that logo. The
That's
OG
Yeah,
your gummy?
this shit cool.
purple. What is it called? Purple what?
Poochies.
Purple
Purple
Fuji.
pouch. Poochies. Poochies.
Purple
Oh.
poochies. And then the Tropapaya, that shit was like super
Now
fire.
you ordered that online, right?
Funny you mentioned
Yeah, that shit was
Fuji's.
so good. Yeah, purple
Um,
poochies tasted like purple punch, straight up. Like if you know what purple punch tastes like and you can
How much
recognize it on
was
the
yeah,
that
I
go.
was gonna say.
online?
Those were both
Well,
35 a gram. They're 70 to
Fuji's is a
149
word
you.
means like it's like a stinky meaning,
Yeah,
but
it's like a sweet
ironic.
stink.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ironically, I used to say Uchis or Smoochies before, and then now all of a sudden everybody wants to start saying that. So like Fuchis, I'm like, what the heck? And when I saw how
Purple
it's
poochies.
spelled, that's exactly how I spell it with double O T
Yeah.
I H I E
I'm not gonna lie,
Fuchi.
like so the one of my favorite strains to get in concentrate form is like a nostalgic one to me because when I grew it, like I just remember it so heavily. But AK-47, I love that strain when I get it in like concentrate form because I just
Oh
love that
shit!
fucking gluey
Dude,
flavor.
that's an old school strain.
Yeah,
Oh
I love
no!
that shit.
Oh no!
I love Super Silver Haze. Super Silver Haze is my favorite one.
Mark's going down Malibu. Mark's in Malibu Beach.
Mark is on Malibu
No, he just
territory.
bottled horse cum. Stop lying.
hey, hey, Nick. You know my dad knows everybody in
Wow, that's
Malibu. So
thick,
like,
Mark.
my Nick,
That's
when my dad
viscous.
surfed, he
I'm
always
out of
knows
fucking mouth.
everybody.
Dude,
These are
me
Yeah,
all
and
that's
from
fucking
Noah, me
viscous.
and
Colorado.
Noah's gonna kill it for sure, bud.
Bro, Nick, we're gonna be the next big things, bro.
Dude, we're
You hear
the
me?
West Coast guys.
No, we're
These
gonna
are
the
all
tell
from
other
Ada
guys out
Ross.
on
Colorado.
the East Coast. You and me's gonna kill it on the West Coast.
All
Ada
these
Ross is
joints
gonna tell us
Colorado.
to be like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean? On the
Yeah,
West
I'm
Coast,
only
like,
just
hey,
starting my
you know
shit.
what I
I'm
mean?
gonna start posting more and growing my content.
Dude, you should. Cause me and Noah's gonna kill it.
No offense, but I want to get me and Nick are gonna have a
Yeah.
Rolex,
Oh,
right,
100%
Nick?
Noah. 100% Noah, dude. Dude, you and me are gonna blow it up. You're gonna
I'm gonna have
probably
a
pass
security
me.
guard.
I'll
I
be
want to have a
honest.
security.
I'll be
I'm gonna
honest.
have a security
Eventually, and
guard.
Noah's gonna probably pass me. But I'll do the best to
I'm
keep
gonna have
up.
a security guard protects me and you, bro. Anytime we go out. You hear
Dude,
me?
you rock.
Just get a
Grant,
CCW. Just get a
they had to
CCW
catch
like
up
me,
with
and then
Nick,
you don't
but
need
they
security
can
guards.
catch up with me. That's the question.
Well, 100%, Mark. Dude, you're out
Just
here in
get a
Cali
CCW.
too.
Then you don't gotta pay for
Like,
a
so
security guard.
Bro,
Mark's in Cali.
Nick, I'm a nice guy, so I'm gonna have everybody around me, bro. So I'm gonna need a lot of security.
Well,
So
dude, 100%, bud. Dude, I am at you 100%, dude. You and me are gonna blow it up, bud. Yeah, me and Noah, trust me, I already know what's happening. So what's happening is like if you ever watch the dudes out in like Florida, like those guys, me and Noah's gonna kill it.
Oh yeah, no.
yeah.
Oh, in Florida, it's so
Yeah.
easy to grow your like social media. Honestly, there's so many
100%.
people coming out of Florida right now,
I want to
and
move.
it's
I
like
want to
that.
move. I want to move
It's
there to
like that when you
move to
compare
Florida.
like comedy in Austin, Texas, right now. Like it's just there's industries that are booming on social media right now, and like
Oh,
the West
dude,
Coast
me
is
and
growing.
Noah is gonna kill it. And all you guys already, like that's how we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna blow this
All of
shit
us
up.
right here. All of us
Because
around here. All of
like we
us right
got
here
like
in the chat
5,
right here.
6 people, guys. We're gonna fucking blow this shit up. That's the whole point.
Well, including Shido, yeah.
Oh, Sheeta,
Oh,
everybody's got it, dude. Everybody's
But
got it.
not like he's right. No, yeah, it can be like Jamie, like the Joe Rogan, you, Noah, and Jamie that pulls up the shit and knows all the off the wall
Hey,
pop culture trivia
Jamie,
shit.
pull up the video of that gorilla driving a car.
Yeah.
Dude, I love no. Me and Noah's been buddies for like 10 years. So we're old school buddies.
It's just it's all about the personalities, man. It's all about the personalities.
Shit,
Yeah, you guys all
shit, Nick.
rock.
Shit, Nick. I'm gonna go on to the next cruise. Not the next one you're going on, but like the next one you're
Dude, you
playing at Bug
better
Hall. I'm
be
gonna go.
on the
I'm gonna
cruise.
go.
That's the whole thing. That's I want to
Yeah,
get
I'm gonna
these
do that.
cruises going.
Yeah, no, let's plan one out. So not the one that you said you were going
Dude,
on,
I'm
Nick, but
doing
whatever the
like
next
4
one
or
is.
5 a year. So we're gonna get it rocking.
Bet.
I got a
Let's all
question.
go. Let's all go. Like we're all meeting
Do
each
you
other
guys
in
like
people in
311?
persons and shit.
What do you say, Ricardo? What is it, Ricardo?
Do you guys like 311?
Amber.
Amber is the color of my energy.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, nerd.
I think every 2 years they have a freaking cruise. That'd be pretty cool.
He had to. I know he had
He
to,
said,
bro.
"Shut up, nerd." Oh my god, you killed me on that one.
I say that at work. I'm
I
bringing
know,
that
I
back.
know. I just fuck with you.
No. You're good. I say shut up, nerd every day. Like
I
I'm trying to
know, I
bring
know,
that
I
back.
know, I know.
It's
Oh, no,
it's endearing.
yeah, I
It
do
doesn't mean
too.
I hate you. It means I love you.
Right,
I
right.
say it to my kids all the time.
Yeah.
Damn, that is some crazy shit, though.
Oh,
Damn.
let's find out.
Shut up, nerd.
2027.
That's gonna be my new thing, to be honest with you. I'm
For
gonna
real,
be
I'm not
like,
kidding you.
shut up, nerd. Dude, that is like a revenge of the nerd shit.
It
You know
says
what's
Gotta bring
crazy?
it back,
311.
bro. That's character building.
I want
Hell
you
yeah.
to look
Bro,
at it.
What? A
Oh, a
311
311
cruise?
Caribbean cruise?
Yeah, dude,
That's
What?
what
we're
I'm
gonna get
saying.
on a cruise. I think we gotta do this stoner cruise.
Wait,
I'm
no.
gonna
What is
set
he
this shit
saying?
up.
So that's a cruise and 311's the band?
I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
telling you, it's gonna be a badass thing. I've
Oh, I
been to
gotta
like
look
two
that up. Hold on,
already.
I'm looking that up right now. I'm looking that shit
I've
up
been
right now.
I've been to two.
Dude, we need to do a fucking 420 cruise.
Weezer had one, and I think Cypress Hill had one. They have a heavy metal band.
Bullshit.
No, for
Okay,
real,
so the
Cypress
3
Hill.
okay,
Yeah,
but
bro,
the next
Nick.
311 cruise is in 2027.
yeah, that's what I said.
Bro,
2027. Yeah.
Nick.
So you have time
Oh
to
wait, no, you're
freaking
right.
save up, get your
You're
money,
right.
save up,
There's one sailing the 26th.
You
Damn.
hear me?
and 26. Where?
Oh, that's fire.
Nick.
That's fire.
Hello, Nick. Radar. Radar Nick. Radar Nick 420 CA. Nick, are you there?
Yo, I'm here.
Hello.
Doesn't taste.
Hey Nick, when
I had
I
to
get
put some.
famous, bro, we're gonna live on yachts, beach houses,
Dude,
everywhere,
let's
bro.
do it, buddy. We're gonna have this party cruise. I think we need to do a real stoner cruise.
Bro, we're gonna
Oh
have
yeah.
the biggest
Honestly, yeah,
stoner
we
cruise.
should just
With
rent a
all the
Fuck
fucking
these
YouTubers.
guys.
Dude,
I
cabin
don't
bro,
think
boat.
anybody does the cruises right.
Aiden Ross has his own yacht, and
But we,
he fucking we'll just rent his yacht out, like his. He doesn't even, we're gonna, then we have to rent it out. We'll just bring all the
100%.
weed and we'll bring all the weed and wax from fucking. We'll be chilling in Florida,
Yeah,
bro.
fuck those guys.
this is
We'll
what
be
we all need to
smoking
do.
all that.
This
Let's
is
love,
this is
let's
what
love
we all
the
need to do.
camping out. Oh,
We need to get a cabin in the woods, like that one movie.
Cabin in the
Cabin in the
woods.
Yeah,
woods.
yeah. If we're all gonna get fucking killed at the end of the fucking day, I'm fucking
Nah,
done.
Mark
And
wanted
we're
to bring
all
it back
dead. I
full
got
circle.
it.
I love it.
I love
Hey,
how Mark sets the shit up. All right, somebody's gonna die.
I'm gonna bring my Glock, my Glock, my AR on GTA. Okay, so
Guys, everybody, there's gonna be 5 guys that are gonna die.
like,
It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay.
fuck.
Sorry. Sorry, Mark.
What? What
no,
happened?
I'm signing up for the
No,
cruise
dude,
already.
I like how you think, buddy. We're gonna have a few people die.
What? I'm not dying. I just thought about getting high
What
in
are
a
you
fucking
talking
cabin.
about? Somebody has to die, Mark.
Yeah,
I
we're doing
mean,
a
we
pagan
like tie dye
sacrifice.
outside with Hank.
I
We
mean,
have to
honestly,
sacrifice a
there is
virgin.
no way somebody has to die.
We
I
have to
mean,
sacrifice a virgin.
oh
I'm
no.
so sorry. I fucked everything up. All right, nobody has to die.
So it's Noah.
Hey, just me. I'll come back and laugh.
Noah has to die.
I'll come back though,
No.
like Chucky.
Yeah, because
But he has to,
Noah said
he
he's
does
rare.
get to
Noah
come
said he's
back
rare, so I
alive.
figure that's
Just an
the best
FYI.
sacrifice we can get.
He will come
Like if we're gonna
back.
look no, honestly, because like I wouldn't really want nobody to sacrifice like a regular fucking like Squirtle, but like a Charmander, bro. That's crazy. And Noah said he's rare, so.
Is Noah the Charmander? What the fuck are we
I
talking
am
about at
rare,
this point?
bro. Nick, look this up,
Nick
Nick.
said
Look up
Noah
this.
said he's rare, so
Nick,
if we're sacrificing
ask
somebody,
your little fucking thing on your fucking Nick, ask your AI person.
Dude, Noah
How,
uh,
is the
Nick,
hey
Charmander.
Cortana,
He just squirts
See what,
out and then bam. Hey, there he is.
Nick, ask
let's
your
see what Sky
ask
has to say.
ask how many little people are in the
I got it.
Oh,
universe or
trust me,
I got
Noah.
it.
You are that
Odds
In the
10%.
universe.
of being born a little person. It is 1 in 10,000.
Right. So Noah's back.
I'm rare, bro. I'm
One in
fucking rare,
actually,
dog.
it's actually 1 in 40,000.
Right. We
I'm
got
rare.
Noah. Noah is back.
Hey, hey, when shit goes down, someone's gonna sell me for millions of
Hey, don't give up my Noah. Me and Noah is for here and forever.
dollars.
All right, let's do it.
I love you, Nick. You're fucking the best, bro.
Noah, you're right. All right, let's do it. Me and Noah. Bam. One and two. Roll the dice.
But it's crazy though, my bro. That's what my family always says. No, you're blessed to be your size because
Dude, 100%, dude.
I got lungs. I can walk. I got 2 arms. Got 2 legs. I
Well,
got, you
that
know what I
was
mean?
me
That's
and
what
my
gave us. You know
dad.
what I
I
mean?
was like, dude, chill out, bud.
I mean, it's
And
not. I
that's why
mean,
I've been taking care of my
you're
health.
also you're also how tall are you? You're also tall enough to ride like
No,
I'm
regular.
he
4'6".
is the
I go on
Yeah,
tallest
every
of them.
rides. I could go on every ride at Six Flags.
No,
yeah.
Noah kills it, bud.
Yeah.
Yo, did you
Maybe
know?
4'6".
Did you know Six Flags is owned by the KKK?
Fuck, oh shit. I didn't know that, but
Well, now you
fucking.
totally ruined
Swear,
everything.
that's the Six Flag, bro. That's the sixth flag that's not
I
flying.
like I like the rides, but
The
I don't
Six
know
Flags
about
are like
that.
different
Hey, Nick is like, what
Huh?
the fuck? Nick is
flags
Yeah,
are
there's
like
six
different.
flags in
Dude,
different
this
states.
dude's over
What's the
here
Six
like
Flags?
running KKK shit.
Nick is
I'm
like,
looking it up again. I'm looking it up because I saw like a Vice documentary about it.
All right.
But you
Well,
know
I
Donald
mean,
Trump. But hey, but if you're talking about that, but YouTube, you can talk about it because it's truth. But
we're kind
I'm
of
talking about
stressing
truth.
out on a couple of these points.
But hey, but
So,
Donald Trump's dad was part of that too, right?
Dude, he was all on it.
Yeah, that's why my family, like, like, I voted Trump. I'm not
damn.
lying. I'm honest, right? And
This FBI page is
a
about
lot
this.
of little people will be probably pissed on me, right? You know what I mean? But
But I
I
mean,
like
you
him
should
because
be
I like,
Trump, right? I mean, because you
you
are
know
a
why I
little
like Trump?
person.
You know why I like Trump? Because I support him because he protects us in military, bro. I don't want to be
Well,
afraid
I'm
or I don't
my
want to be
my
afraid.
biggest thing
I
is
don't want to be
I
afraid.
choose who's gonna give the farmers the best cut. So because the farmers give us because if we're not doing shit without farmers. So
But who's making your shit? Your fucking the compas. Who's built like the strawberry field, like the strawberry fields, or whatever.
okay, but legally,
Yeah, true.
I'm not, it doesn't that like the immigration doesn't change my opinion because I grew up when I was growing up we were learning about people immigrating and how you had to go through a process and like I have
But
a
I
lot of
mean,
people in my
dudes
that I
like
know that
Noah,
had
I
to go
mean,
through that
imagine,
process.
like, he is like in the person that they would push towards it, right?
That's why I'm kind of like. That's why I'm independent nowadays because I support dwarfs. You know what I mean, Nick? And I support weed, and you know what I
100%,
mean.
dude.
I don't
They
vote
need
for
to
no.
fucking
I
hurry
don't
up
vote.
and finish legalizing weed everywhere, like in
That's why I
federal,
don't
and
vote
just
for like.
get it done.
I voted for something, but I don't want to say it. But you guys didn't know.
100%,
But
bud.
I just support little people, the dwarfs, people that make like minimum, like make money, bro. Like you can't take a job from a little person and make
100%.
and you
100%.
can't put like an average height person into a movie and think it's a dwarf. It's like what the fuck? You already
Be
know it's
like,
not a
hey,
dwarf.
you got it. You got it, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You can tell
Yeah,
it's not a
bro.
dwarf.
It's
Like, well, Mark, you
until
can.
that Dinklage motherfucker. It's on site.
Dude, my
I
buddy
that's what I
Noah
want.
is
I
always
want to fly
about
to.
that shit.
I want to. I'm down to. I like. I want to tell Peter Dinklage. Let's get him in boxing by Aiden Ross.
Yo,
And Aiden
yo,
Ross, I'll tell Aiden Ross. I'll tell
if you
Aiden
can text
Ross,
your
and
cousin
Aiden
Seth,
Ross
if
will
you can
give that
text,
guy. Aiden Ross will give Peter Dinklage $1 million just to show up to fight me, bro.
if you
And
could
I'll
text your
fucking.
cousin Seth about it and be like, hey, do you know Peter Dinklage? I want to fight him.
The dude is
I'll.
so
Set it up.
weak because he's such a pussy.
Well,
No, Peter
no, Peter
Dinklage is a
Dinklage is
pussy.
also like one of like the little people who's like hella smaller. Like Noah looks like he'd fuck him
I'm
up.
4'6". I'm four
No,
six and
Peter
420.
Dinklage is all about like the community.
Yeah, he's stupid ass little motherfucking bitch.
Which community? The ABC Mafia community? Is that the
No,
one you're
he's
talking about?
about the little people community and he thinks he knows what's up.
No, he's not about the
He
little
thinks he's
people
the
community.
spokesman.
No,
He
he's
thinks
not
he's the
about the
spokesman.
little. He thinks that little people use him for expose money. What Mark says, but it's not.
Yeah, like,
100%.
he's the
And
Way
spokesperson.
bullshit.
No,
Way
he's not. He's
bullshit.
not the spokesperson. I listen to the fucking Warwick Davis before him any day of the week because Warwick
Yeah, I
Davis
love
has
Warwick.
been he's been through it and he's like
Yeah,
actually
Warwick Davis. Yeah, exactly.
acted
He
in the
actually
world
promoted
where
him.
they didn't have computer generated dwarves. They had actual, little people as dwarves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the
As
movie Willow, they literally hired the most
yeah,
little people out of any production in ever.
and
I
those were all his
love
friends,
Warwick.
all his buddies. It was all like, look, these are guys that are also in the acting community that are also dwarves, and they'd be
I
fucking
mean,
badasses.
see, Jackass is pretty good. That's why Wee Man's awesome though. Wee Man, every country they go to when they do Wee Man stunts, they would fucking find like a whole shit ton of little people to employ for the stunts.
Warwick Davis is awesome. I love him.
That dab looks like it got you,
When they
bro.
were at that bar,
No, it didn't.
when we were at that
Literally,
bar,
this
and he
is a
tried to
Warwick
fight
Davis dad.
other dwarves, and then the police showed up, and they were dwarves as well, and then the paramedics showed up,
Yeah,
and they were
and
also.
yep, at the bar,
Yep.
That's my
That was
boys,
fucking.
bro. That's my boys, Mark. That's my boys.
That was fucking hilarious. That was one of the funniest fucking jackass things ever.
No
Like
shit.
Yeah.
I
just
didn't realize
Or
that was so fake.
when
So
they were in
hey,
Bangladesh, or when they were in like India, when they were in fucking India, and they ran around the corners, and then Steve-O runs back around the corner with like fucking
and with all the
50
and
little
it's all
people.
yeah,
and it
Preston
all come
Lacey.
with
Preston Lacey.
Yeah, Preston and
He always-
Preston Lacey was running backward with like a fucking shit ton of people,
they were always chasing each other like in the
and they were
TV
all in
show.
underwear, and they were all fucking screaming with sticks. That shit was
No
hilarious.
was
shit.
good.
That was all fake.
it was not it was fake, but it was real. Hey, if you see fucking donkeys or whatever, bulls coming your way, that shit not fake. That shit fucking come your way,
No
motherfucker.
shit. That's crazy.
Nah, but I missed. That's what I'm. Hey, but Nick, if you're not busy in July, I'll text you like in a couple days.
Dude, you
I'll
and
be
me
out
are
there. I'm
gonna
gonna go
make
see.
some vids,
I'm gonna
dude.
see some little people out. I'm gonna have there's a little convention in San
Hell
Diego in
yeah,
July.
bud. Dude, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna go
rock
out.
that shit out, dude.
I love San Diego. I'm gonna go out there in
Oh,
I
July.
love you
Noah,
guys. Like, I mean, that's the whole
he's
point.
gonna
I
be
mean,
like
I
your
want to
Arnold
make you
Schwarzenegger.
guys make money. I mean, that's the whole point.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose the weight. I'm planning on going to the gym every day, hitting 1 mile every day
Hell
on the
yeah, bud.
treadmill. 1 mile a day on the treadmill to get my fucking shit back.
Dude, you'll do it. What were you saying? Veggie?
What's that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito?
Twins.
Yeah,
Twins?
y'all will be like that if you bring Mark to the Little People convention.
Dude,
Nick.
me and boys gonna kill it, dude.
I
Bro,
think he
Nick,
was
we'll
in
kill
junior,
it.
wasn't
Me
he?
and
Wasn't he also?
Noah is gonna kill it for sure.
Hercules in New York too.
Yeah, the
Nick, there's
Hercules in New York, that was an old school movie. But
Nick, there's
yeah, you're
nobody
right.
that's been smoking like
My
us
God,
that's been big. You know what I
Nick,
mean?
Ian, fucking Ian. Where did LED Jesus go?
Yeah, me and Noah like Hercules in New York. That'd be
Fucking
so
LED
sick.
Jesus.
Dude, me and Noah will be sick at that.
Where is he?
The
Bro,
firmament.
that sign. I don't want to. I know what you're talking about, Mark. I already see the light. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, there's a cross on that screen. That's where you see the light.
That's some weird shit,
that
my boy.
God,
Where's the
why am I
Jew?
worried? Why am I worried
Where,
about that?
where's the Jewish
that
light at,
Nazareth
dog?
neon.
Hey, I gotta block it out. I'm blocking it out right now. I'm putting my little.
Dude, out of the blue, me and Noah is worried.
The Lord from Las Vegas.
It's
I'm
all
getting
What's
good.
tatted
that
up
shit?
next
Hey,
week.
The
no,
righteous
no, Noah,
gemstones.
you and me will be okay.
Nick, I'm getting tatted up next week. This right, all right here.
Dude, I will go fucking Nick
To right here.
420 CA right here.
You should. I'm getting tatted up though. To next week,
Dude, let's
right?
meet it. Let's meet up. We'll do a tattoo.
That's tattoo
Yeah.
Yeah, you
stream.
guys
You
better
gotta
do
stream
this.
it. Bring your some shit.
But
Dude,
it
I'm
sucks
down.
about tattoo. But you gotta get it soon because I'm going to in July 4th. I'm hanging out with the little people, so I
Well,
want to go
dude,
hang out with the
I'm
bitches.
down, dude.
But you know what
Yeah,
they
get
say about tattoos?
tattoo.
You gotta like.
I
Did
don't
your
give a
Prince
I
shit.
want
Albert?
to
You
get.
know me and Noah. Me and Noah's doing it.
You know what I mean?
Bam. Let's do it, bud.
You guys don't like country music, or you guys are like fucking old? You guys.
Well, as long as it's not you two, right?
It depends. It
I
depends.
like
I like old
Morgan.
country.
You know Morgan Wallen.
No,
Morgan Wallen. I
As
know
long
this
as
That's
it's
motherfucker
new.
knows it.
That's
What?
new
no.
country music.
Lies, lies, lies.
I don't listen to Morgan Wallen. I listen to old country music.
Nah, I know that.
Classic.
Yeah,
Morgan
I
Wallen.
guarantee. I
Well,
guarantee you, when
you
you
have
say
a
country
girl,
music
bro.
to
Mark, you
Mark,
have a
he
girl,
thinks
but
of
me,
fucking like
I like
when
this
your
country
drinks
music.
don't
You know what I mean?
drive, do the watermelon crawl, do 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 do.
Do the
I like it.
watermelon crawl? Give me a break,
Watermelon.
dude.
Like,
Jesus.
I like that outlaw country.
I love
Don't-
any music,
If
bro.
you
I
do
can
the
listen.
watermelon crawl around me, I will shoot you in your face.
Oh my god. On GTA, on GTA.
That sounds like bukkake
Hey,
again. I don't
Nick,
like
say
that.
on GTA.
On
Yeah,
You gotta
bukkake.
say
GTA.
that on GTA. On GTA.
On GTA. I will shoot you in your face.
On
On
GTA.
GTA,
On GTA.
you don't want to
Hey,
get banned. That's why.
Nick, you
I'm
always
I'm
say that on
beyond banned,
GTA.
trust me.
No, but on Twitch is fucking. I don't want to say you are on
Twitch
Twitch, but
kick, and I will
we love
smack
you,
your ass. I'll
Twitch.
be like,
No, Kick's cool. Kick's cool, but Twitch is weird.
I'll do a
Twitch is
double smack
yeah.
on Twitch.
YouTube doesn't even give a fuck what you just say, but Twitch does.
Wait, wait, like a circle or
What's this guy doing? The
a
gang
peace
sign?
sign,
Oh
maybe.
man, what are you doing?
I don't even know what signs I have to throw out here. I love you, bud. Hemp.
You know what sucks about country music?
Oh,
Like
dude,
country
check
music,
this shit out. Check this
I
shit
do
out.
like some country
You guys
music.
want to see hemp? Hold
Uh,
on, hold on.
Oh well, hang on.
Time out, Nick.
That's
Mark was
C.
talking,
Is that
but time out. Let me
CRC,
see.
Nick? Is that
Not the
CRC?
biggest fan of country music. I do like some, but I like other music more than country music. But if I were to sing, it would only be country music. Like that's the only
Hell no. Okay, hold
Oh,
on.
genre.
shut
Now
up,
here's the
Mark.
question.
Dude, Mark, you love the country music. Mark's
Here's the
It's the
question.
only
He's
genre I
like,
can sing.
bam, bam,
It's
bam,
like
Nah.
it's
bam,
like
bam, bam,
it's like
bam.
Twilight
What's your
Zone. It's like Twilight
What's your
Zone.
go-to karaoke song?
I don't sing karaoke.
Mark,
You
like,
just
where are
playing.
you from? You're from Sacramento. So what do you hear out in Sacramento? A lot of country?
I'm from
Bam,
Texas.
bam, 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 bam.
I'm from Texas, born and raised.
All right, what music to listen to? We're all listening.
That's a good one.
I guarantee Mark listened to bam, 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 bam. Am I wrong, Mark?
I don't know. I do not know if you're
All right,
wrong or not.
let me listen to hear what your first song is. It's gonna be bam, 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 bam,
Nah,
bam,
nah.
bam,
What's
bam, 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 bam,
Noah? What's
bam,
your
bam,
go-to
bam, bam.
karaoke song?
No, trust me.
My
This is what
what?
I'm
My
telling
song?
you guys.
Yeah, what would be your go-to
It's
karaoke
gonna
song?
be bam, 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 bam.
Karaoke song? Time out.
Trust me, guys.
Time out. My karaoke song. It'd probably be a
Well,
country song,
wait till
right?
he plays it. Shh, shh,
Time out. Time out. Let me. Time out. I have to. I'm gonna.
Hey guys, you guys are all messing this shit up. Shh.
Fucking Nick, you motherfucker. I love
Bam, bam,
you.
bam.
Yeah, Nick just keeps going notes. Bam, 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 bam.
You guys will probably even know this.
Nick, what is it? Nick, what is it? Is it
It's
bam?
gonna be bam, 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 bam. Trust me. Listen.
He said, "Trust me, it's gonna
Oh,
be bam, 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 bam."
Hey, John Denver.
Exactly. Noah,
John
you got
Denver.
it right. Noah, you got it right.
John Denver.
Here, I'm gonna play mine. Are you ready? I'm gonna play mine.
Hey, Mark, you know who I'm talking about, right? John Denver.
Yeah, everybody knows John Denver.
Hey,
okay.
What's the song?
Country roads. Take me
West
home.
Virginia, mama.
I wish you'd step
Take me
back from that
home.
ledge, my friend.
Take me home,
Nick, that's
bro.
my go-to karaoke song. "Jumper" by Third Eye Blind.
All right,
Kodak
now what's
Blind.
that one song?
My
You know
bad.
what?
I apologize. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Dude, I can sing this song. Got this.
I love that song.
Yeah,
All
that's
right, all
why.
right, all right. I'm gonna answer my if it was gonna have to be a country song, my go-to
Why does it have to
karaoke.
be a fucking country song?
Well, dude, I
Time
should have
marches.
been a country song. I don't even understand what happened, actually.
Time marches on.
I think it should have been a country song. I'll
Nah,
still stand by
if
that.
you're karaokeing a country song, it's gonna be what
No,
is it?
he
Beer for My
literally was
Horses.
at a point where I guarantee it should have been a country song.
Time marches on.
All right, let's hear it.
What song?
Time marches on.
Is that
Let's
the one
hear
where
it.
time marches on?
Don't make me sing it. Ready? Play it.
Yeah, I got you. Do you even know it?
Yeah, I do. As soon as he plays it.
Tracy Lawrence.
Wait, why do you stop the song?
Baby's bed.
Oh,
Oh,
baby's got a big back
Fuck
ass.
that. Fuck that.
I just smoked a joint. It was really good. I still
No.
got the dab.
Baby's got an ass. It's big and bass. It smells like sea foam. It smells like ass. It's a beef foam bass.
Yeah. Nah, Beer for My Horses with Toby Keith and Willie Nelson. That's still
Bro,
the
Nick.
country song I
Yo,
would
Nick.
karaoke.
Nick.
Eric,
Yeah.
what's your go-to karaoke song?
We gotta go. We gotta go
My
to
go-to
Lobsters,
is,
bro.
is
It's
Kryptonite.
either
Kryptonite.
Oh, by Three
Warren
Doors
G
Down?
or Snoop Dogg.
Don't make me sing it. Yeah, Kryptonite.
Hey,
Wait,
Nick. We
Kryptonite by
gotta go.
Three Doors Down or somebody else?
Three
you
doors
know what?
down.
You know what? My go-to karaoke.
Don't
Anything by
make me sing it.
anything by
Why?
Florence and the Machine.
Oh, dude, guys, I got CBD.
It's him.
Oh,
Take
dude.
some
Oh
edibles.
my God, he's got it. Let's hear it.
Take some edibles. Let's go.
Oh, dude, play it. Play it, please. You know, I
I have no
walked
problem.
around to see the wrongs to see
I
the
still got more to
silver line.
go.
Wait, no. And somewhere in a silver line, I walked the
Oh
world
my
to see
god.
lumber in a silver line.
I got weed
Nick,
starburst. Weed
what did you just
starburst.
say? Nick, what did you just say?
Shut up. And I am a timberline. I walked the world to see a timberline. Timberline.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. This
Hey,
is
I'm
give
clipping
me a
that.
explosive.
break
I'm
on this
clipping
one.
that. I'm
Uh,
clipping
An
that.
edible. Let's go.
I had a bowl. I ate a bowl. I ate it all. I ate it all.
I can't see Noah
Dude,
right
back in
now.
the
Hey
day,
Noah,
I can't see
this is
Noah.
how
Noah,
you heard
remember
it.
I
little
can't see Noah
fireball devil
because
on Nick's
my
shoulder?
little
Yeah, I know.
video
Everybody, we gotta all hear.
right
What did you
here
guys say
is
the words
blocking
were?
Noah's face.
I want to hear what the words were. Everybody said.
My
I
Wait,
ate a
video is
bowl.
blocking
I ate
his
it
face.
all. I ate it
what are you
all.
guys
It's a
talking about,
timberline.
dudes? I'm
Oh no,
confused.
he's just
I'm listening to country music, and you guys are, I don't fucking know. I'm fucking faded.
you don't listen to country music. You listen to rap
Yeah, I
music.
listen to Austin Williams. I listen to country songs. Country.
I listen
Who the
to
fuck? I
Lil
don't know who that
Tyler
is.
She can't
and
believe this. Give me a break,
Yeah, I listen
guys.
to
I
everything, bro.
wasn't here.
I love every
I
music.
listen to Snoop
I love
Dogg.
any genre. But I can't listen to jazz
you
though.
said Juice World?
Nah,
You
Juice
can't
World,
listen
no
to
bull.
Okay.
jazz?
Did you
You
say
know
Juice
Little
World,
Peep?
Eric?
You know Little Peep? You know Little Peep?
Of course, I know Lil Peep.
I met him before he passed away, bro. I was chilling.
R.I.P.
I smoked a
Oh,
bong rip
little
with
P
him.
passed away.
Bro, Nick, I took a bong rip with him, and you probably know this guy, Chubzilla. You know
Mark's
Chubzilla,
reaction is
right?
the only fair
You know
reaction.
Chubzilla, right, Nick? The guy that the big guy, fucking Chubzilla.
What?
No, nobody
Chubzilla,
knows
the
him.
guy. He was one of the I don't know what you call them, scan artists out in California. You make money off shit and
What
then
are
you
you
sell it off
munching
double.
on, bro?
It's like a Starburst edible.
Oh shit!
And I
Oh
felt like I
yeah.
got a stem in it, and I felt really hard. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That's what
Yo,
she
imagine
said.
there's stems in my edibles.
Dude, we got it.
You
There
can
Watch
might
it.
be
try
a
on the
stem in my
website.
edible. I don't know.
Understand my
And I
edible.
don't care. If it gets me baked, it gets me baked.
Oh
It's
yeah.
already been poisoned.
I ate some edibles too before I drank all this drink.
Ah,
Yeah, we can
shut
see
up.
your eyes are fucking faded now, dude.
Bro, you know what's funny?
You
I
see
went to
my
the
eyes?
fucking wall.
Yeah, your eyes are faded low.
Bro,
Nice.
I went to the fucking Walgreens this morning, and I was like, "Is there 91% alcohol available?" Like, make sure, hopefully. And they're like, "There's an aisle." I'm
He
like,
said,
"Oh my god."
hopefully.
Yeah, this guy already knows probably all these stoners
He
buy
said,
it.
hopefully.
Yeah. So
Well, you
I
should have
saw
lived
them,
your.
and it like looked like heaven to me because I bought all of them. I bought like 4 of them. I bought 4 at CVS. I was like, thank
I need to
God.
get some for my rig so I can
I
make
bought
some
4 of
candy.
them.
For real.
I eat the candy on stream.
Don't
And I'll
smoke
try not to
meth,
pass it.
boys.
Yeah.
That
The
was one of
fuck?
the comments.
Noah knows
I
him.
guess one of us looked like we were smoking meth along this stream.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Whoever
one of the
said that.
comments says, "Don't smoke meth, boys."
He always says, don't do the meth.
Grant Widener.
Dude, that's how it happened on my oh dude. Veggie looks like he drinks.
You
Dude, I'm still
already
here.
drink
I'm bad at
horse
You
semen.
that.
look like you drink brew.
You look like you drink horse semen for free.
Bro, you know what's cool? Bro, my barber, that fool, he doesn't even drink,
That's
and
not
he
what
gave
I
me a
said.
shot.
Not even for
Whoa!
money,
What the fuck? Who says I look like I drink horse semen?
for free.
Why, I agree, Mark.
Not even for money. Steve-O
You
Mark
know
agrees. He'll
what?
pay
Mark does
200
that all the
bucks.
time.
Did he change his t-shirt?
I just fucking
He
around
does
with
that all the
you.
time too.
What's that?
No, I love
Yeah, he
Mark.
changed his t-shirt to steamed hams. He looks like he eats
Steve Ham.
steamed hams.
Burger King.
Mark, do you like spam?
No.
Would you like steamed ham?
You don't know what it is, do you?
Well, you said it was from The Simpsons.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of seasons of
Well,
The Simpsons.
there sure is.
There's pretty much the most seasons of The Simpsons, more than any other show.
Dude, Noah. What?
Well, there's another one, Saturday Night Live. But yeah,
What's your favorite Saturday Night Live movie?
Yeah,
they all suck except like Wayne's World, right?
How you
Wayne's
do
World's
that,
a pretty
Nick?
good one.
Neither
Neither
Roxbury
Oh,
was
you
okay.
like that?
Neither
Trippy.
Roxbury was okay, but Wayne's World was like the best.
Would you rather watch fucking dude? I like Zoolander. But I don't know if I like one or two more. They're
Well,
both
Zealand
good.
better than alive.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you.
Zealander's not
Nick,
sorry at
Nick,
all.
you gotta do one like this.
No, it's not. Bro, what are you doing?
Dude, I'm just doing this.
That's fucked up, bro. Look
He's trying to
at
throw a race at his apartment.
Sorry,
How do
Mark.
I do it? I want to do it.
I didn't, yeah. This guy has
You
good
have to have a,
camera.
Nick,
you have to have a
Nick,
Mac. You
share
have to have
your
a Mac to do
powers
it.
with me. Use the
Well,
joy,
we
Nick.
got
Use the
like a
joy.
$4,000 computer.
You, I built mine.
So you
So it's
can't.
a very
You got,
expensive.
You know what's crazy? I bought like a 3,000, 4,000 PC my brother made. Now I gotta buy a PS5 or PS6 because of
I got
GTA
another
6.
PC I'm building for sale.
Do it.
I have a
Wait,
PS5, so I'm good.
only GTA's on PS5 now?
Yeah,
PlayStation and
no, because
Xbox.
so the
Oh, and
GTA
Xbox?
6.
Okay.
So the first year GTA 6 is gonna be on, I think,
Yeah, but that's the
PS5 and
same. But that's the
Xbox.
same shit they did with GTA 5, though. We
But
didn't.
why
Yeah,
would
I
they
heard
do
We
it.
that?
didn't.
You would think they will release it on Steam
No,
because that makes
no, because
they
they
make
need
a
to
lot of
build an
money, you know.
infrastructure because when they release things on PC, they lose the game almost entirely unless they're not like fully ready. Like because putting it on PC is going to put everybody ability to hack it and mod it and do all this
Well,
other
I mean,
shit.
I
And then,
paid
And
like
Rockstar wants to be able to
$4,000
monetize that
for it.
first, since they've spent billions of fucking dollars.
now you're
Look at
right
that.
because everybody
That
wants
was
to do
so much money I
that role
spent to
play
get
shit and
this.
shit. You know what I mean?
I could have
And
built
they
you
don't
that
show
for half
that
price.
I'm hacking
unless
your
you already
shit right
used
now, dog. I
it.
gotta receive it.
So it's based in Vice City, right?
Yeah,
Basically,
No,
it's in
100%.
Florida.
no, it's based in Florida. It's like the whole big ass. It's like a big ass city.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
they said
big
I got
city.
a 16-inch monitor, 48 gig.
I can't wait to see GTA 6 though, but I'm not gonna watch anybody until I beat that fucking
Dude,
beat the game.
We got Diddy trial before GTA
We
6.
got diddied.
Oh my god.
I don't
Did you
give a
get
fuck
Diddy?
about.
We
I'm so
got
Nah,
sorry to hear you
diddied.
got Diddy.
Well,
you're making me want to
dude,
And they
listen to his
definitely don't
music,
that.
bro.
Nick,
You're
you want
making
to
me
talk
want to
about
listen to
it?
his music.
And
Nick,
Nick,
you
you
want to
don't
talk
want to
about it?
show that unless you cast it in. You don't want to
I
show
don't.
that.
What's the odds he'll be free?
Oh, none.
yeah, exactly.
You know what the odds of him being free? If he gets free, he's going to get Hillary Clinton because that means he told on them.
So he's gonna do like some Young Thug and Gunna stuff.
Oh, he's not getting out because if he gets out, that means he told on the wrong people, and then he's going to get like Jeffrey Epstein and found
Oh,
hanging in
Jeffrey
a
Epstein.
maximum
Oh.
security. He's going to get found hanging in a place where it's impossible to kill
No
someone.
shit. I never
But
thought about
you know Gunna though, right? You know Gunna, the rapper Gunna. He like
Yeah,
snitched
but
on everybody and he got out.
Gunna kept his mouth shut from the beginning, and
Nah,
everybody
yeah,
else
that's
like
true. I love Gunna. I love his music. You know what I mean?
yeah, and even Young Thugs like said y'all need to apologize openly for that shit because bro
Because
didn't
he's
snitch.
smoking.
Damn, I
Hey,
never
but
thought about that.
Look at where
Damn.
this
No
I
shit.
got this vintage bottle opener from Great Falls, Montana,
hey, but
from the
Antonio
ski
Brown got
resort.
arrested yesterday at
It's
Aiden
vintage.
Ross event.
Oh, I know exactly. That's what happened, right?
You guys heard about that or no? Aiden Ross,
Oh, no, I
Antonio
heard
But
Brown.
about it.
I don't follow Antonio Brown.
So
He got
they tried to
he
jump
got
him and steal his
yes
grocery
five
during his
guys.
grocery.
Yeah, five guys tried to jump him for like his chain, whatever that cost $100,000.
Why would a
And
burger place need to jump him for his chain?
no, not a burger place, but some people.
Yeah, Five Guys has got way better burgers than that.
Nah, not I know, Mark, you're funny. We're funny, motherfucker. We're gonna. No, but you know
No,
it's
what
funny because
happened was
no,
they
but his
actually
dumbass.
scammed
But
me.
his dumbass. No, look,
Yes.
Nick, look, listen. At the end of the day,
No,
his
no.
dumbass brought out the gun, like his own gun or his security gun.
Oh,
He's like, give it to
100%.
me, and then the
No.
cops saw it
See,
because Aiden Ross has cops outside that event because it's so many
well,
people already. You know what I
the
mean?
cops were gonna be there. The cops were gonna be there either way because it's a big event. But
Yeah,
no, he literally broke away from the scuffle, and then
and he just
they
brought it out.
like were
Yeah.
trying to push through his security guards. So he got in his Escalade, grabbed his gun, and then charged at them.
100%.
Eh, bro,
100%. That's what happened.
bro, if I see that shit, dog, thank God I'm a little person. Hopefully, I'm fucking just fucking think I'm an ant, right? Fuck.
That you know what? That's
Dude,
why I'm
it
glad I
is
live in
so
Florida because I don't
insane
need
when
to
you
have a
see
concealed
what's
license to
happening.
carry a
Like,
weapon because I'm
most
not
of
a
these
felon.
people have no idea what is happening on the internal front.
Yeah, because you don't know where the bullet's coming from. You just hear a
Dude,
fucking pop.
dude,
You know what I
dude,
mean? And
you and
just,
me and Noah have got it. Like, if you
bro, I
don't
hear
get
a
it,
secret session
like, it
before.
is so
Fucking,
beyond us. Like, god damn, you guys don't get it.
you don't know
Are
where the
you raising
bullet's
your hand?
coming from. You're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Are you raising your hand? You guys gotta be louder than these drunk assholes.
All right, well, I
I
understand what you're saying.
swear.
Yeah, Mark. Thank you, guys. I mean, I don't want to have to hit it on you. It is what
Fucking
it
Mark,
is. I mean,
dude.
if you
I
guys
love
don't give
Mark.
a shit, that's fine. But yeah,
Nah, but
Mark,
me and Nick have seen a lot of shit at secret sessions,
dude,
like
we're
sessions and
there.
everything. We seen fights and every fucking
Dude,
you know what I mean?
me and Noah there.
I can't say anything because I'm.
But thank God me and Nick don't go into those shit, so we're good. Thank God, knock on wood. We don't
100%,
we're not like
100%,
that shit
100%, bud.
like we just watch that shit and thank God we just don't get shot up or some shit,
No,
dog.
dude,
Hey, what's
I
up, Eric?
love everybody at it where they're at. But
What's
you
up,
guys
Eric?
get it.
What's up, Eric?
Oh, I was gonna say,
David
when I was
Zimmerman said I
younger,
low key look like I
No,
drank today.
Derek, I want to hear what you
Oh
got to
my
say.
god! Oh my god, you guys!
so when I was younger, there was a Taste of Chicago that I was attending, um, and I think we're having lunch, and then there's the fountain in Chicago where everybody like takes pictures, and then I guess there was a big scuffle, and then all you hear is like pa 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 pa. Somebody was shooting, and then you just see a crowd of like 60, 70 people are like marching our way. We're like, holy shit, and we just all like ran. It was intense. That was my first shooting I ever like heard in person without being at a shooting range or just like it was open
And
air, just like
again, that's how it happens, right?
yeah,
You
it
guys
was
remember
intense. And
Pulse?
then after that,
Sure wasn't a parade or
I know
something.
what
It sounds like
I know what's a firework from a gunshot. So now I can
This
differentiate
guy
like okay,
lives in
that's a firework.
Chicago, bro. Those are real
Do you,
bullets, bro, guys.
do you
Well,
guys
in
Oh yeah,
remember
LA,
I know
in
Pulse?
too.
LA and shit, we know that, right, Noah?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hey do
It's
you
like
guys
Independent
remember
Chicago,
Pulse
Day,
Nick.
nightclub shooting?
Nick, Chicago's like July 4th for us. Kind of, you know
Yeah.
what I
any
Yep.
mean?
big
Like,
And
city,
July 4th
any
here,
big
you don't
city.
know if it's a gun or
yeah,
a
but for
bomb. They're
this
going.
That
guy,
but that's
but
also in any
for
like
Nick,
fucking rural area though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
yeah.
anywhere you go.
Yeah.
But
No,
no, for
but
not anywhere, but
Yeah,
like
rural
literally,
area.
like for Chicago and LA, you can hear gunshots. You don't hear fireworks,
Yeah,
right?
once you
You just
hear
hear
it, it's
gun.
done, dude. It's done. Done.
Yeah.
y'all remember the Pulse nightclub shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I lived
Florida.
fucking a mile away from it when it happened, and I heard all the fucking gunshots.
Yeah, I mean, when we're in these
That's
areas,
cool.
guys, everybody
A mile
don't
away,
get
you
it.
can hear
Like,
gunshots for
these
sure.
are done
We could just
shots.
hear it all,
Once
dude.
you
And then the
hear it, it's
fire
like
trucks
it's
going,
done.
everything.
It's done. God damn. I'm sorry, bud.
Oh
My
damn.
first day at my second high school, a kid brought a gun to school, and we were there till 6 o'clock because they were trying to find it where he stashed it.
Where was it?
It's
Florida stuff.
sad.
Did they find
No, I
it?
want to hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh hell yeah, they found it. They found that shit at like 6 p.m. and finally let everybody out of the school. Like,
Do
bro,
you
I
know
was
where it
pissed because it was
was?
my first day at a new school and I was stuck there because a kid brought a gun.
Did Yeah, I heard about that at the reproductive. Yeah, David, at the reproductive clinic.
Oh yeah, the Palm Springs thing.
Done.
So it's getting crazy. It's just already
And
been
as a moment of
crazy
silence.
ever since Robbie got capped.
You
Things
think
been
it was
going crazy.
Harambe? Think it was Harambe?
Dude, I mean, exactly.
Dude, it wasn't not Harambe.
That's tough.
Harambe.
Honestly, when you hear that shit, you don't know. You know what I mean?
You never know. Right now, there's a universe where there's a gorilla in a zoo, happy and alive. So
Dude,
don't
that was
have.
so deep at that point. God.
Little gambling, $100 to win $400 or
Would you just
300
put
on
prize
Price
No,
picks?
Noah's all
Price
out
Picks.
here doing some fucking game.
For tomorrow, dude. Fuck, dude. Gotta get ready, dude.
Noah's out
Nick,
here with this
Dave,
fucking rolling dice.
Mark's drinking horse cum. David said Mark's drinking horse cum.
Bro, you should see my
I
family. They
love
do
you,
like,
Noah. I love
bro,
you,
my
Noah,
family,
dude.
dude, they bet so much. They be betting on like Australian horses right now. I'm like, what the hell are they doing?
Noah's fucking rolling dice. He's like, better than
Nick, we gotta go to Vegas, bro. We'll be
dude, we're
living
gonna hit it,
life,
dude.
bro. Damn, that's
I
right,
call
Mark.
this. I call it the
Man, the
Fucking
way it
some
Secretariat.
sticks to the
Russian.
side of the cup. The way it
Some, what is
sticks to
that,
the side
Russian
of the
or what
cup
is
is
it?
gross.
I call it the Secretariat.
Why
Call
is
it
it
those.
sticking to the side of the cup like that? Like it's thick and gelatinous.
It looks like cow milk.
The White Russian is killing it.
Is
Right,
that what his
Russian.
name was? Right? Is that what his name was? White Russian?
Well,
Dude,
Mark. I'll call him Mark.
No,
No,
I'm
this
talking
is
about the horse.
a good horse name. That's a good horse name.
White Russian?
White Russian.
Yeah, it's a good horse name.
Dude, you're
There's
gonna kill
definitely
me, dude. Like, literally, I'm
he's
gonna
drinking White
lose
Russian
everything.
for real.
Everybody's gonna be like, well, the White Russian lost it. I would be
Yeah,
like,
that
well,
cup
I
makes it
didn't
look
say
sucks.
bet on the White Russian.
Mark, why are you drinking it in such small portions? Do you have to go refill
There
from the
you go.
fucking source?
There you go. Is that better?
He
Dude.
has a cow right there, dog.
My
Please don't
Winchester
bet
meat.
on the White Russian. If you do, I have nothing to do with this.
Is that your straw? Is that where you suck it out of?
From the
Oh
mystery
my god.
house. A mystery drink from the
Look at the
mystery
White
house.
Russian.
What could
He
it
is
be?
killing it. The dude has a shot and a dab and a dab and a
I
shot.
love, I love Mark.
Now that's a cum shot.
That fool Mark's fucking.
Oh my god. Oh my
Nick, that's how
god.
Mark,
Nick, that's
Mark,
how Mark.
Mark is way beyond us.
Nick, that's how Mark sleeps so good at
That's
nighttime.
a cum
Mark
shot.
doesn't creep. Mark slams it. All right, let's see it, Mark.
David, it's
Let's
good
see
for a
how
little bit
well.
of the
Hey, Mark.
ultramarines.
Mark, hold on.
Cheers,
Mark, no, wait,
buddy.
wait. No, you're supposed to go 1, 2, 3. How well do you take a cum
Wait,
shot?
what are you talking about? We just doing Mark doing a shot.
Well,
Why did you
it's
just
an
ruin
event
this
because
shit? All right, come
he's
on, hold
taking
on.
a cum shot.
No, he was about to slam this
Dab
shit.
up, Nick. Come on. Everybody, dab up.
All right, I'll
Now
try
he's
it.
nervous.
Oh my
Now he's
god.
nervous.
You know what song I'm listening right now on the side? And Mark, in a million years, Mark and Nick and everybody wouldn't imagine the song I'm listening right now.
Mark is like, let's
I
do
This
just
it.
had
song,
sex and
this
it
song,
felt so good. That song?
Baby Bash, Baby Bash,
Baby Bash,
Sugar Sugar, Sugar Sugar.
sugar. Hey,
I
let's.
I
get
don't
so
wanna feel
fly.
all night. Yeah, Mark. That's what fuck. I love Mark, dog. This guy. Mark
Damn,
knows every
I'm
fucking
really out
lyric
of
from
it.
anything, dog. Mark, you're the guy that can
Hey,
listen to any lyric from any music or any movie. You know everything.
Noah,
Shut up,
Noah
everybody.
vibes with Mark because you both like you two. That's why.
Oh,
Guys,
you
I
mother.
don't have enough beer.
That's enough. That is
But you
enough.
two, but you
It's
two is the
enough.
best though. But Mark, but hey, Mark, they're
Nobody makes
jealous that you two. Hey, they're
Shut
jealous
up,
that you two is the
everybody.
best.
We got a beer pouring.
You know what? You know, U2 was on the Batman Forever soundtrack.
Hey, watch where you're pointing at.
Kiss
Hey,
me,
you know
kill
what's
me.
sad, Mark? You know what's sad, Mark? How they don't talk about how you two, all these guys are getting older. So that's why I went to
You're
see
not
it.
even hitting your banger.
Hey, everybody.
Fucking Nick, be careful you don't burn yourself, you dumbass.
Hey, everybody.
What
Shove
is
it up
Nick?
your ass.
Nick's a new singer. He's fucking.
Hey.
Shh.
Hey, hit the cum shot.
You know what they say
Damn,
about the
he put
cum
his
shot in
neck back
Vegas?
for
Or
that. You
Hey,
saw
you know
guys,
what
that?
the cum?
don't get too horny over this.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Nobody
Yeah.
else,
Wait,
of course, of course.
hey,
Nobody has
how
a
does
course, of course.
how does the
And then
saying
it
go?
is
The
a
saying
horse, of course.
how does the saying goes? If what is it? If I was a duck and beer was water, I'd swim to the bottom and drink my way up. But since I'm not a duck and this water ain't beer, what? How does it end? It's like I'm gonna sit right here and get fucked up.
You're going to sit right here and suck a dick? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Dude, you stressed me
Are
out
you
at
sure
the
you
end of
even
that
got that
song.
banger warm up? You didn't even point the fire at it.
I don't know. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. And nobody sucks a horse,
And
of
Noah's over
course.
there jamming to some other fucking
Unless you're
song.
sucking a horse,
I'm
and
listening to
then
Baby
you're
Bash and
sucking a
Sugar Sugar.
horse.
You know
Trust
The
Baby
me.
Bash and
guy,
Sugar
Trust
Sugar?
me, guys. You guys are sucking a horse.
the
Hey,
guy that
Mark, you
wrote
know.
the Mr. Ed theme song is named Jay Leno.
And then when you suck a horse, of course, then it's going to blow your mind.
He also wrote Silver Bells. I know this because I'm related to him.
Fuck you.
Told you.
Quit
Told
sucking
you.
off a horse, Mark.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
I'm sucking off a dead horse.
Mark sucks the horse, of course. We
Course,
always
course.
figured that one out.
That's why.
Mark sucks the horse, of course. Sorry.
Big tuna.
That was funny. Mark sucks the horse, of course.
What happened to Jesus Christ
Mark,
Superstar?
shut up, Mark. You understand, you know what you're doing.
No, you're supposed to say "shut up, nerd."
Shut up,
What the
nerd.
You got me there.
Hey, but Nick, we got it. What's it called? All of us, we gotta hit a fucking Universal Halloween Horror Nights. That'd be
We all
great.
love
Halloween
Mark.
Horror Nights.
Mark rocks.
Halloween Horror
David,
Nights.
David says you need yerba mate.
We get there, mate out. Yeah. And
Yerba mate and probably some pancakes or something.
shut up, everybody.
No, you nerd.
Shut up, nerd.
Did you even get that fucking rig hot yet, bro? How many
Shut up,
times you pick
nerd.
up?
Shut up, nerd.
Now he's in deflect mode.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Fuck
You're
you
the flight
guys.
node. No,
I did not get that rig hot enough.
You guys ready to take a dab? Let's take a dab.
Dab time.
is it dab time?
Where the fuck is Mark?
I'm right here, motherfucker.
Oh, there you are. Mark, you're not
What the
here enough,
fuck,
Mark.
bro?
Jesus
Come right
Christ,
here.
Mark.
Come
Where
right
the fuck
here.
are you?
Nick was looking down too hard. He just had to look up.
Like, where the fuck is Mark? Hey, dab them. Dab
right, let's
time.
see. Let's
Fuck you,
focus.
Mark. Fuck you.
Hey, focus on that banger in front of
Shut
you.
up, everybody. I'm gonna burn my ass off.
Let's do this.
Hiya.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
You're, but you're not doing a great job heating that banger up.
Well, we only got to heat up half of
Are you
it,
taking a Damarie?
right? Shut up, everybody.
Load your dabs, load your bongs.
Load your dabs. Get your nails hot, kinda.
Get your fucking shit hot as fuck, dude.
I mean, if you're not heating up your dabs, I mean, fuck you.
Get that shit hot, bro.
Pour your beers, pour your shots.
Kinda heat up your dabs.
Eat your fucking tacos. Eat your fucking burritos, your hamburgers, your hot dogs.
Wipe your
Well,
ass.
thank God you guys
Wipe your
know what's
ass.
up. Wipe your ass. Smear
Drink your cum.
taquitos.
Drink your cum.
Dude, I'm kind of heating it up.
That's like the new inside joke is that Mark drinks cum shots.
Well, of
God,
course, Mark drinks cum shots.
God damn it. Can we have a new inside joke? Can we have a different one? Can I vote for a different inside joke, please?
If you can make
Mark,
something
no,
funnier.
you got stuck with the cum jokes.
Not until you make
God
something
damn
funnier.
it.
Mark's like, can I change it?
Bro,
God
Nick,
damn it.
you
Like
better be
before,
ready, dude.
Mark, before it was cabin in the woods, but now it's cum shot.
God damn
Dude,
it.
I love the cum shot.
I'm
Bro,
gonna
I
have to
can't even
change
put the
school.
cum shot. Bro, they gave me
He
a cum
even
shot one
doubled
time.
down when he changed it into a cup with a bullet in it.
But
Oh,
you know how
dude,
to take a.
Mark, I love it. I still love it.
But you know how to
Yeah,
take a
he
cum
even
shot though.
doubled down.
But you know how
Oh
to take
my
a
god.
real cum shot though, is right?
You know
You
what?
hear
I
me?
could sell those at a bar, call them cum shots. They would fucking
No,
sell out,
this is what
dude.
you do.
Mark, why do you
No,
hate
no,
the
no.
cum shot joke?
You have a girl, bro. A girl puts a cum shot is like a thing where a girl technically puts around the whole fucking
Can
shot.
we get Mark more cum shot?
Yeah, no, but Nick, look at my mouth. You go like this.
Bro, what
You
the
have to
fuck?
like. No,
Don't
that's
say,
what a
bro,
cum
look at
shot
my
is.
mouth
Can
like
I
that.
Yeah,
look in your mouth
Nick,
like
a
no,
cum
no, you
a
shot
can't
is.
few
say
more
look at my
times?
mouth like that.
That sound weird, but a cum shot is like that. You kind of
Yeah,
like.
it definitely sounded weird, Noah.
But that's what a
He
cum
said,
shot
he
is.
said, he said, Mark, look at my mouth.
Dude, my homegirls do that shit. That's what it does. They open their mouth to the bar, and they
Oh
That's
just
my
gay.
and
god.
they.
Noah, that was gay.
I just, I'm not. I'm just being honest. I'm not gay.
Dude,
I love.
is that
He's
how
back.
she does
He's
it?
backtracking, guys. He's
That's what you do it,
backtracking.
Nick. Nick, look up a cum shot, bro. Ask the bartender how it does, and she'll tell you, or the guy will tell you. That's how you do it. You open your mouth around the shot, and
Stop,
you just
bro.
suck it.
Stop.
Bro, I'm not being like that, bro. You gotta, dog. You guys don't even think about me, bro. You guys,
Hey, what
Shut
kind of
up. Well, that's
convention are you
what
going
we
to?
always think about you at this point.
I'm about to,
Noah, what kind of
I'm going.
convention did you say you were going to?
Hey,
My
do it a
homies,
few
little
more
people,
times, please.
Not a
my
This
little
swinger
guys,
convention.
little people
No,
convention.
I want to
is
see
a
it.
cum
I want
shot.
to
Look
see.
them
I
out.
want to see it.
Nick, you're gonna come out. Nick, shut up, bro. I'm gonna send you personally. You fucking
Yo, that's
little
work.
fucker.
See how he said that, Nick? You're coming out.
And look at Nick. He's laughing already. He's like a, he's like
So
a.
Cause Nick's coming out.
I
He's coming out of
have
the
to
closet.
laugh a little.
Can't see you.
Nick,
Buddy.
but you gotta
No,
stay maybe like Nick. Stay like at a hotel down the street, like not like in the San. You know, how San Diego has so many
Hey,
hotels that are nice.
put your mouth on it. Let's see it again.
yeah, you gotta open your
What?
mouth.
Oh my
So I need
god,
a
kids, you guys are so. What am I, a fucking killer whale now?
graduated
Or,
into a dad, your old man.
what am I, a killer whale now? Where's my fucking,
Dude,
Holy
where's
dude,
my fish at?
you are totally killing me.
Bro, I'm a comedian. I'm better than that fucking Bradley, fucking that little guy
Noah,
in
you
Alien.
told him Noah, you told Nick he needs to come out.
And
We will. Nick,
I
me and
still
Nick
want to
are
see it.
dog. Me and Nick live
Me,
like an hour away from each other. I think, right?
I
no,
know.
that sounds like the
I
closet.
just mess
That
with you.
sounded like a closet or something.
I have a party. My kid just called me a party.
I'm just messing with you.
I
They
love you,
just
Nick.
graduated high school.
Gay.
Congratulate them.
I haven't
You know,
graduated yet.
It's all
it's tough
good.
because I hate getting my
Well, you know
bus
what I
because
mean.
I have
You
a
know,
fucking
you're officially done with shit.
No, I still have to go to school on Monday.
But
Nick, you
that's
hear
not.
me? You feel like I have a dent on my
You
head.
know what I mean.
Every time I get a
Oh
fucking
yeah.
hit, like a
You're
shape,
being
like
difficult.
a dent. We're aliens, dog. I think we're all aliens. We're fucking aliens, dog.
Everybody is an
This
alien.
one.
I got
Everybody's not.
I got dents on my head from this haircut. I'm fucking alien.
Dude, we
Are you
are
a flat
all
earther?
that.
Are you a
Oh,
flat
dude,
No,
earther?
I
I
am
don't
a
know.
flat earther.
I'm not
I'll
a
go
flat. I'm not.
flat
Hey,
earth.
I'm not a flat earther. I'm sad. I'm sorry to say that.
Dude, I'll be a flat earther.
Nick,
He
me and
said
you're gonna
no.
fight for that
Nick
shit.
said,
Nick,
"I'll be a
Nick,
flat earther if you want me to."
Nick. I love you, Nick. But Nick, me and you gotta go to space.
I love that shit, dude.
The space
We gotta
doesn't
go to
exist. It's a
space.
firmament. We
Yeah,
live in a
but
No,
dome.
we
It's
gotta
a
tell Jeff
simulation.
Bezos, Nick. Jeff Bezos, Nick.
Oh,
The
you're
makes
gonna
dude.
go
sense.
up there like Katy Perry did?
Oh,
No,
dude,
that's
Noah's gonna be there.
fuck Katy Perry. I'm doing
Noah's
the
gonna be
real
the
shit.
first little person in space.
Yep, I'm gonna be the
What?
first
Oh,
little guy.
dude, he will be.
No, me and Nick gonna be right next to each other, and
Dude,
Nick's gonna
you
have a
and
little
me and
pen.
Noah.
Nick's gonna have the pen. Nick's gonna have the pen, and we're gonna hit that shit.
Dude, that's why they fake that shit.
College times, college party.
You mean like this one?
Hit a
But
blinker.
my kid's
I don't
about to
want
go
to
to
see it if you hit
college.
a blinker.
Eric better do a blinker.
I already taught my kid how to roll a joint.
A
I
joint?
can't have my
Damn!
kid going to
I thought that
college
thing wasn't gonna blink.
not knowing how to do shit. My kid's gonna go into college knowing how to party. Like they're gonna be ahead. They are gonna be ahead of the game.
I
Like
need. Hey,
on
Nick.
like
Nice.
you're running they're running the show.
I'm sorry.
Bro, Nick,
That's right.
when we get famous, Nick, we gotta
Dude,
have our
you and
own
me
little
and
bunker.
Noah. Dude, you and
We
me,
gotta have our
buddy,
own bunker,
we're
Nick.
gonna kill it.
Nick, we're gonna have our own bunker. We're gonna have Gito there. And he's gonna make all the weeds and make us breathe.
Dude, you and me and Noah, dude, we're gonna kill it.
We're gonna have Mark there. Anybody else wants to be
Ooh,
there with us?
ooh,
Anybody else wants to be there? You know what I mean?
ooh.
But I want to have a
Dude,
big
for
bunker.
real.
I want to have a bunker that has a family and anybody family
I mean,
that's close to me.
every good production company has a good team, you know? So
One, nobody knows me and Noah. Me and Noah's an old school buddy.
And dude, we know how to make wheat. We can make vegetables, fucking carrots and all that.
Dude, we're
You know what I
gonna
mean?
kill it.
Bro, fucking, God forbid anything happens, we're the fucking kings of everything.
Yeah, most people don't know it. Know it, Noah.
yeah.
I love this weather right now, dude. 10 o'clock
Dude,
p.m.
the weather sucks.
No, it sucks. It's gonna be 90 degrees. It's
Oh,
gonna
the
be
weather
hot.
sucks over there by the beach, Nick. I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
know.
Nick is closest to the beach. I live in the valleys, so I gotta hop over.
I live in Sacramento. It's gonna get hot. It's hot, it's gonna get hotter.
Yeah, me and Noah's by the beach.
My dad just went to our beach house, our family beach house in Channel Islands.
Dude, we're gonna kill it.
Yep, we're
Most
gonna
people
be there.
don't
You know,
know the beach. That's the thing.
what's dumb? A lot of people in Sacramento consider this part of the Bay. No,
Oh
no.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I do not agree.
Oh,
We're nowhere.
exactly. If you haven't been by the bay, you don't get it.
Like I've been to the Bay. I've been to Monterey Bay. I've been
Sitting
to
on the dock of the bay,
Santa
watching the
Cruz. Like I've been to the Bay. I've been
Well,
to all
Noah,
areas.
you and me both been by the bay. Most people haven't.
Sacramento is nowhere near the Bay. And I don't know why
Florida's so
people
cold.
from Sacramento try to claim the Bay. I really don't.
The bay is so cold.
Exactly. They try to claim the bay.
Your nips will be frozen.
Like, oh my God, the people here that think what cold is, like, oh my God, you Californian, you Californians in the cold. Not you, Nick, because you're from Ohio, cold.
Right.
But like, I haven't had to break out my winter wardrobe yet. Like, I've been here a year. I haven't had
I
to
don't
break
even
out my
have
winter.
winter.
Exactly. If you haven't been here, you don't get it.
I left all my winter clothes in North Carolina. All my Carhartts and Ariat and shit. All my fucking thick clothes are in
You
North
got your
Carolina.
car hurts out.
I
I don't
miss
need none of
snow.
that.
I
I don't
really
need none
do.
of that shit in Florida.
I miss white Christmases.
Fuck that.
Dude, it's so awesome
That's a
out
wet
here.
Christmas. A white Christmas is a wet Christmas.
What's up?
I like Florida. I like Florida's Christmas in July weather.
You guys think climate change is real?
The
Yep.
climate
No.
has been changing for thousands of years, and we're not putting that kind of a dent. It's definitely propaganda. I don't think they're worried about it because the people who bitch about it also fly private jets and don't care. So they really just want you to worry about it when it's not something that's on our plate. Just saying.
That's true. Nick, are you taking
Like
a
I don't
dab
think
or
it's
are you
on any of
fucking
our
doing?
plates that it matters enough. Like you know what I mean?
People,
And they said that
uh,
fucking the sea levels were rising. Okay, the sea levels were rising. Florida's supposed to be
right?
underwater, and it should have been right.
Unlike
It's supposed to
the
be underwater
tar,
10 years ago. So just
unlike the
it's all
tar,
fucking propaganda.
smoking
You
Both
know, it's
sides.
flower.
funny how, like, when I was growing up, like, because I'm 28 and my
Yeah, I'm
We're
fucking,
just talking about
25, and they
like,
said in 30 years Florida should be underwater.
no,
Right.
no, they said, like, one of my, like, scientist teachers was like, oh, in
what I like to do.
2100,
Yeah,
most of
is
the
make
states in the United States are going to be fucking underwater.
hard candy.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, if climate change was as fucking serious as they make it out to be, half the country would be under.
Right.
Yeah,
But I
but
mean, I
hey, but guess
agree
what?
with like what Noah's.
Nick, take a dab, bro. Fuck shit, motherfucker.
Low enough temperature. Okay.
Nick, are you gonna be on tomorrow morning?
100%.
That's right. I mean, I
Yeah,
like I
it's
like to do
fucking
sports bets
1:30
in the
over here.
mornings too. It's 10:30 over here, so I'm chilling. I'll play video games after this. I'll probably
What do
play
you
some
think,
GTA.
Mark, about like global warming?
What's up? What's up?
What do you think about global warming?
Well, I've seen evidence of it, but like I don't know, we have to do stuff. Like whether it's true or not, we got to do something about the pollution we put in the sky.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
we gotta definitely do something about the impact we
Because,
have. But
yeah,
the
do
ice
make an
freezes at
impact.
the same way it melts, and you know what I mean.
But global warming, like watch Day After Tomorrow.
Right.
I'm
That's a
Dennis.
good movie.
But
I'm Dennis Quaid in Day After Tomorrow.
what's the reason of global warming?
Well, you gotta
It's
think, you gotta put it into perspective. The weather changes, and it has been changing for thousands of years. That's why there's been ice ages. It's gonna get hotter and it's gonna get colder. We
Yep.
can really not put much of a dent other than speed up that process. Like we
But
couldn't slow it down if we tried.
we
when you
spend
think
so
of
much
Like if
global
there's
money.
gonna be an
warming.
ice age, there's gonna be a fucking ice age. The
When
poles
you
are gonna
think of
shift.
global warming,
There's gonna be an ice age.
you have to look past the name. Do not look at the name. Look past the name.
What?
Because global warming is an oversimplification.
Yeah.
Because there's a warming. It's a warming of the cold places and a cooling of the hot places.
Hmm.
So do you don't think one is relevant of the other?
I don't think we'll ever get taken out because of a fucking ice age. Put it that way.
But we won't. We probably won't live long enough to really feel the effects. Like
But
but
like clean up the
Knock
ocean
on
and
wood, my
leave
boy.
leave it better.
Knock on wood, guys. Knock on wood. Fucking never know.
But I'm just saying, whether it's real or not, we still got to do something about the shit that we put in the air, because it's
100%.
still the air we breathe.
Yeah, Mark, but it's
Back,
definitely not Greta Thunberg style fucking, you know what I mean?
I mean, there's different ways of doing it. She tried doing it with a hammer. It doesn't work like that.
That was a hammer.
but what do you guys think about what's it called fucking chemtrails?
Oh yeah, I love chemtrails.
Oh, you think that's it?
Yeah. Oh my God.
I see a lot
Okay.
in I see a lot of those shits in California.
Right.
Dude,
Yeah, because a lot of planes in
that's
California.
they're doing it. They're doing it to turn the frogs gay.
Yeah.
I don't like that they put fucking chemicals in the water that turns the frogs
I
gay.
live near an airport. So
But I mean,
it
if
kind of
all the
Oh, dude,
frogs are gay,
but your
what is
Nah,
frogs are
that
but
gay as
do?
like
fuck.
I'm
But
not
Mark's
against
frogs are gay
chemtrails,
as
but
fuck. Put it that way.
people always trip about them. You know what I mean?
They be fucking each other left and right.
Yeah, dude, Mark's frogs are gay as fuck over at his street and his
I
house.
guarantee
They
you,
fucking
all Mark's
they
frogs are
but
gay.
Mark's frogs rivet in reverse.
They be riding that tadpole.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Them bitches rivet in reverse.
Nah, we're going to jail.
That is her.
Alec Jones is bought.
It's all Mark's frogs gay. He has
Damn.
something.
Alex
Them
Jones is
chemtrails,
by
bro.
Alex Jones.
Sorry, Mark.
Alex
Mark,
Jones.
all your
Those.
frogs are gay, and we're gonna figure
I
this
just had
shit
to do
out.
that shit too, Eric. I just had to clean the fuck out of my ear.
God
Oh my
damn.
God! Why does all Mark's frogs have to be gay?
Yeah, this is stressing me out, bro. You gotta go
I
like do a
know
survey on these
everybody has to
frogs.
deal with this shit at this.
Mark, you need to do a
Goddamn.
census on these frogs.
Cat just jumped up here
Oh my
and scared
God!
the shit.
Everybody has to now deal with this shit.
Shit, but if they're all gay, they won't reproduce. So
Trust me, guys. This is
it
all
might be a game of
natural
chess, not checkers.
reproduction. Shut up!
It might be a
Shut
game
up!
of chess,
Shut up!
not
Shut
checkers.
up! Shut up! It's all natural reproduction.
He's the size of a medium-sized dog.
Is
This
that
is
a frog?
Magnus.
Is
This
that
is
a gay frog?
Magnus. Whatever you want to see.
That
Oh
is a
my
cute gay frog.
God!
Look at these paws.
Flippers.
Oh my
So
God!
fine.
Where are we going with this shit?
He grabbed a gay frog to prove a point.
Oh my God! We just literally lost. We literally just can't understand anything. This literally just ruined everything.
Look at these. Hey, Mark. Hey,
I'm
Mark was
confused.
bubbles right there. He said that's one high quality fucking kitty.
That's some high
Oh
quality
my
fucking
God!
content.
Let's just ruin everything. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Hey, but you know
Steamed
what's
ham.
hey Nick, if you ever not want to eat, but the best things to eat, you gotta look up this guy Joel Hansen. He
Oh
eats
my God! Why does
the
everybody
biggest.
literally? You're like a god coming down on us. Oh my God! Like literally, like you talking to
Bruh
me
said you gotta go to this fucking
is
pizza
like this
spot. Chris
god
Hansen runs
character
it.
just coming down and be like, hey, shit sucks.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to eat Chris. I don't know if I'd want to eat Chris Hansen's pizza.
Oh my God!
Isn't that the guy who
Nah,
catches like fucking pedos?
no,
I'm
this guy named
sorry.
Joel Hansen.
I'm
Joel
sorry. I'm
Hansen,
sorry, whoever you are.
Chris Hansen.
not Chris.
Oh my God!
Hey, do
What?
you guys remember that episode of To Catch a Predator when Chris Hansen caught him and that motherfucker just started mowing down on the pizza like just
Dude, we
casual?
are so
Dude, I
in
was
that.
just thinking that in my fucking head. I was thinking that. I was like, I wonder if you bring up the pizza dude.
Dude, he was
Oh
over
my
here. He was
God.
over here
Me and you,
smashing
man.
a
Holy
pizza
shit.
while Chris Hansen was interrogating him for meeting a minor,
He just
and
started
he's like,
And
chowing
then we
down.
"Yeah,
got this dude otherwise coming down being like, hey guys,
He's like, I'm going to jail
chill
anyways.
out.
Might as well eat up.
Here's how it's
yeah." He's
going
like, "This is gonna be
down.
my last pizza for a little fucking while."
Oh my God.
Dude, I
Until
was
he had to
just
Why
go
do
hang
you
saying
out with.
that.
laugh at us? That
Hey,
isn't
that was
even
the last
funny.
pizza until he had to go hang out with a lot of gay frogs.
I keep seeing on YouTube, like, where are they now? Like like predators caught on to catch a predator. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I hope they died in prison.
Dude, we got so
Hey,
fucked on this shit.
I hope they
hey,
got
what's
murdered in prison because you know they got tortured first.
hey? That's not who. That's not my chair. Not my chair. Not my problem. That's what I always say. Does anybody get that reference?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Dude, you are insane at that point to say that. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Drinking out of cups. Mr.
Fuck
Balloon
you, dude.
Hands.
Fuck
Mr.
you.
Balloon
Oh my
Hands.
god. Oh god. To think that there is like an oblivion, something over us. Oh my god. We're all
The
dead.
firmament.
Fuck everybody. All right,
The
let's
firmament.
everybody live this stupid life.
Hey, turn that torch off.
It is so insanity. Anyway,
Whose
all
chair
right,
is that?
let's live this life.
This is life.
Right, that's
This is life.
we're gonna live. We're gonna live this life. Bam, and everything is this, right?
Dab life, right?
That doesn't even make sense.
Take a day.
It makes insanity seem like an insanity. Anyway, and that's when I hear myself rethink. Like when I hear myself in my own head, and I'm like, guys, you guys got to stop this shit. And they replay it. It's because it is what it is.
David, I watch that shit every Passover.
Oh my God, we got so much fucked up. Oh.
What the stuff? The thing I was watching, Mark.
No, what happens is you actually hear yourself.
Prince of Egypt.
Oh
Somebody
my
donate
god. Like literally I
$1.
hear myself. I hear
Val Kilmer
myself
from
when
Baseline.
when I hear other
Jeff
people
Goldblum.
playing my videos. I hear it and I say, "Guys, please stop playing it." And they keep playing it. It's like, "No, you're still playing it."
You know what I like about you guys and the people in your chat? Like, I could probably just hang out with each and every one of them. Like, you know, have a beer, you know, do some dabs, and just bullshit about shit. Like, that's what's great about you guys. Like,
Right. And
we
that's why
just
we
all
all realize
do
we're all
bullshit
in a
about it.
simulation that replays everything, right?
We're in the
Am I
firmament.
wrong? Am I wrong?
You're
Nobody
the
ever,
simulation.
like, literally at a point, we all figure it out. It's like, it's
I'm
a
putting that on a
replay
fucking
of
shirt. I'm
everything.
putting that
It's
on a fucking
I,
insanity.
shirt.
I
We're in a
was going
simulation.
for I was going for a little something more heartwarming than that, but yeah, okay, we're in a simulation.
Thank you. Oh my God. Oh
He
my
said thank
God.
you.
You hurt me when you said that. Oh my God.
I'm just saying, like, we could all just hang out in person. Like, we could all get, like, you know, maybe like a cabin. I don't know,
No,
maybe in the
or no,
woods.
no, 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 Mark. You're 100% right. We are in a simulation that repeats itself.
Like in that
Like
movie,
in a
Cabin in the
cabin.
Woods.
Dude, 100%. And that's why we
Like,
stress out on this shit. It's
We're definitely
insane.
gonna do the booze cruise though.
Sorry, I gotta chill out on this. I trip
or
out on this.
no, fuck a booze cruise. We do a cannabis cabin.
Anyway, stay
Hey, no,
high,
yeah,
stay
I go
fair.
camping all the time, and I got multiple paddle boards and kayaks and fishing poles and shit. We can do cannabis camping.
Dude, we'll do that. That's
Yeah,
what we gotta do because the ironic thing is most people don't get how reality is a simulation of itself.
What?
Right, exactly.
that's true.
No,
Yes,
trust
is
me,
very
dude.
true.
Tell me
I don't want to
Exactly.
blow
why.
your fucking mind, but we're in a simulation of a simulation.
We're
Here's
in
the
the
Exactly.
thing.
simulation.
You guys need to watch Matrix.
Hey,
What's the
Reloading.
latest one?
Did Neo take the red pill or the blue pill?
I
I think
took
he
the
took the
red pill.
blue
He
pill.
combined it. He took the
Did he?
purple pill.
I took the
And
purple.
you
I don't know what I
You look
took.
like you're on a purple pill.
Dude, they
Can
all right. Dude,
I feel like
whatever the box I took is gone. That's what I want to get at.
What's in the box? What's in the
It's
box?
gone, dude. The
What's
box
in
is
the
gone.
box,
That's
bruh?
what I'm talking about. The box is
What's in
gone.
the fucking box?
It's gone.
What's in the
Boy, you
box?
fucking.
what's
How
in
does
the
Conor McGregor
box?
talk? You fucking.
Right?
Fucking.
Everybody, you all
Fucking.
understand that you all understand the box is gone.
What's in the box?
What box?
There is no box.
The fireball
That
box?
sounds
The
No, the box
firebox?
gay.
is gone, dude.
That sounds gay.
I understand what you're saying.
The
The
fireball
box is
box.
gone, dude.
Who
Fireball's
said his
gone.
box? Who took your
I don't care
box? Who
what
touched your box?
anybody says. The box is gone.
Who touched your box, bro?
Dude, the box is gone.
It's behind you.
Did
Who's
it jump
behind
out
you,
the
Nick?
window or something? Where'd the box go? Oh,
Nick, who's
there it
behind you?
is.
Look at it.
Oh,
The box, dude, dude, the box actually has a simulation. Look at that. Look at those numbers.
He said the box has a fucking simulator.
Dude, no shit.
oh
Literally
my
has
god.
a
You're just tripping
simulation
out, bro.
here.
Or what?
Simulation.
Dude, it's insane when you look into it.
Oh, it was a box.
Fuck the box.
Fuck.
Everybody's
No
like
Diddy.
chilling out. No, really. In general, the
No
box is
Diddy.
gone. No Diddy.
Diddy.
We got the white. We got the white Russian joint.
Did I?
We had a cat.
That's a gay
Somebody
frog. You
joining,
can't.
you said?
That was a gay frog. You
Oh,
can't fool
Mark
me.
left.
Dude,
Bye,
you
Mark.
guys all rock. Fuck you guys. Everybody's like, I don't want to join. Give me a break. Guys, you guys all right.
I don't know what happened there.
Fuck you.
You kicked.
Oh,
Dude,
You
God,
you're
kicked
you're
Mark
here.
back.
out. You were showing us
Bullshit.
a gay
You're
frog.
not here. Give me a break.
Technical
Oh my
difficulty.
God. The
Nick, do you know how to
fact
fix
that
it?
they didn't even join is insane.
Fun, dude.